had like 90 seconds to 2 minutes after the first 3 hard points, like off the play clock, right? And not the case right now. We'll see if they can keep it flowing. I thought Kenny was somehow going to chain a second one there as Exen didn't react instantly to kill off Priesta, but eventually he will shut him down. Estriel, though, his multi-kill gets Rocker in, keeps him holding. Geo at least gets his one before he drops. Estriel's got to follow that up, but both players going to exchange damage and rethink the fight for now.
Yeah, now if you're Falcons, you got to get out of this quick. You already see Geo setting up for stage. We know P3 is where the big money hill is on red card. So nice couple of kills there for Pred at the right time. But Estriel, he's just chilling. Just locking it down, playing the objective.
Taking a route's going to be Extend. We'll see if his flank's going to come up with something for him, maybe to open this up. Or how it influences spawns, because they're pinching this pretty well. Exit finally gets there.
Hello,
Just
I'm
gonna
here.
get he takes that long route and doesn't really find anything. Rocker get all the kills.
Yeah, I'm not sure how.
I thought he was going to have freebies like multiple times.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened, but right away, Nero and Geo spun out. They give the Tom. So Drake Toms from Rocker.
I don't have nothing on this.
They should at least had one instead.
Well,
because that was the pinch that you wanted.
I did bet on Rocker to win the match, but
No, it looked perfect on the minimap, and then they said get killed.
Yeah, and well, now it's looking perfect for Rocker because they're about to be up 100.
Yeah, I mean, Falcons are going to have 20 points through 4 hard points.
Yeah,
that's
Falcon,
not a lot.
Yeah, they just.
And again, this is like where they've shown
They suck, man. They just don't. They don't fight back, bro. I don't know.
Maybe this stage they're not showing improvement.
No, maybe
the other way.
Focus on other stuff.
I think they're only good at Skyline, bro.
But still time to battle back into this, but it's going to need to start soon. It might not happen this point at camera. You know how difficult it can be to really rally together time, but with ticket control for Pred and his teammates battling forward to the point, definitely an opportunity to get some, but you haven't even touched the point. Like,
well, Pred just don't even.
3 kills at one point.
I mean, look, Pred has 3 seconds.
Arcides
has 0, so I mean.
Reinforcements are back in. They're still holding this 100-point lead. It's been all a Rocker through the first set of rotations. Let's see what their comms.
All right, fix it. Yeah, we could play. We could play more. We can play from time to time. What is this? I have the red Sour Patch. I'm about to drink that right now, literally. You guys are getting 20-point clubbed on a fucking red card, man. Like, what the fuck?
You might play me? Y'all got time. I'm gonna show
A new version of that is available. Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm pitching. Exit. Dirt, Arcides. Dirt, Alec, what's up, dirt? What's the kid?
20-point club? Oh, we're talking about their score. I mean, they got 34 now, but.
I'm in new. Somebody get out of it. I'll get out of it. Let me play. Let me play. I'm trying to beat that window. I got time. You can say out. I got time. I've read that window. Shoulder flag. All good. Alright, for that. Take it down. We're good. I'm alright. I'm gonna go low. I'm gonna start the time. Okay, Prince is gonna stay on flag probably. Okay, I'm gonna still play our flag. Alright, bet. Oh, he's playing deep right corner. What's up, mid? Exit. Weak mid. I'll help
At the very end of the list, then probably the most positive stretch you've had for Falcons. A couple of waves where they've been able to get 3-4 down, finally racking up some time. Unfortunately, you're
I mean, the kills are actually kind of high. It's just Vegas not going. They're not going to extend the game long enough. The kills are actually pretty good considering.
You see the scoreboard, 19 and 17 from all 4. So yeah, great stuff there for Rocker. And honestly, it sucks because the way that 4 dead did set
I did Rocker and Surge.
Just a free pitch.
That was like almost even money.
But yeah, you'll take this if you are Falcons. But
Surge is playing Optics, so I don't think Optics gonna beat them.
Just, not the map to be down 120.
No. Well, it's really not a map, actually. You want to be down.
That's a good point. That's a good point, Joe. But I think comebacks are a little more realistic on some other maps. But no, you make a solid point. Maybe make it a goal not to go down 120. That's step 1 of hardpoint. But the Falcons have struggled with every step when it comes to hardpoint.
Yeah, and I think you're starting to see maybe like sort of excellent his energy because he started off very slow. Zestial able to pop that 3-piece, flips the spawns, get them.
Bro, Arcides has 1 second, bro. And he's got 12 kills, bro.
Some flow to the Falcons team. That's when they're finding time. But he got
hey, it might be time for the Arcides unders.
I think with the way him and Pred like play the game, yeah, they've got to find some kind of flow to it.
He started out okay, but he's been ass ever since then.
As Kenny drops, but still Rocker inside, building this lead once again up towards 150. Is 5 straight per narrow. Difficult gunfight there to try and win, but the streak comes to an end. The streak on the scoreboard, though, is still kept flowing as they have just held this lead. I kept thinking maybe there's me.
I don't know what, bro. Yesterday on the
a bit, but not really.
And they've won every rotation.
Every single
what was it?
Yeah,
Oh, it was the Hossie control. He had like 20 less engagements than the rest of the lobby. I don't know what. He on some weird shit right now. I don't know.
Well, it's just all the info. Everyone else has to run inside, and you're just wasting time now if you're
What's the control? Let me look at this. I haven't looked at
I thought he like found the crazy timing.
I'm pretty sure if this team asked Merc, he would say no, and I wouldn't blame him. Unless they're paying him a crazy amount. I wouldn't join this team. It's gonna make you look bad.
With 5 points needed, I think this one is done. The last push in, nobody getting close. We'll see you later. Rocker come in with a
unless they're paying him like 100K or something, then yeah. But if they're not, then I wouldn't join because it actually probably makes you look bad.
Had some solid hard point, but listen, they've started some series strong, and then things have fallen apart the deeper we've got into it. So
yeah, on the other side, they've been a team that started.
What's the maps on this? Oh, it's Hossie. But they actually had a close Hossie yesterday.
Every game that shouldn't happen right at this point when we're talking about stage 4 and how important each
These
match
guys
is.
suck at red card though.
Yeah,
this is like the 3rd time they got shit on red card. They're not good at it at all. Did they?
Used to the new team, working on some things.
Did Rocker pick this? Yeah, they did.
The game, and there's probably a lot of conversations, and they're trying to figure.
We have maps for Raven's
like
Breach.
Have more of a team ideology, and it's just now it's all the focus just on improving, right? Like I don't know, there's steps there when you have a new roster. Exactly. And there were only 5 matches last qualifier. There's only 5 matches this qualifier. It's difficult, you know, compared maybe to years past when you have
Nero
stages matches, 7 matches,
maybe
you had minor, you had a couple more weeks to improve before each major.
Listen, there's a lot of scrimming happening, but it's not the same.
Oh, we do have maps for Breach in Carolina. It's Skyline and Hossie.
Monster, map 1 victory there.
Might be early on that. Merc declined C9?
Falcons get
really?
slammed.
I wouldn't decline C9. They at least have a chance.
It wasn't just that.
No, it was just right from the get-go. You had 22.
I mean, he should be going optic. I don't know what optic he's doing.
You had half of your points at that second P2 we were talking about.
So you know when the line's flat. I mean,
it is Skyline for
yeah, that might all be.
Yeah, it might be dead.
Carolina.
Woo!
Wings clipped.
Yeah, game flow looking difficult there. We'll take a look at some of the highlights before we get ready for the search and destroy. But
who all is playing today? These 4. We got the last 2 matches are pretty good, I think. These first 2 are all right, but the last 2 actually are pretty good.
Yeah, you know, you play a lot of your maps, little skyline here and there. Don't get that. Right card, you haven't won all year.
I think we've just seen that over the years. Like
I'm about to take a look at
it's
some
always
shit.
tough to tell sometimes if it's like a honeymoon period and it's gonna kind of stop, or if that team's gonna continue to improve.
I don't know what. Let me see.
I just thought that might be the case here because it was a lot of the energy. Everyone's having fun. Yeah, new roster. But the second you start to lose,
Vegas really thought getting 2 of the 5 worst ARs in the CDL and Pred, who only cares about kills, would do something. I don't know what exactly they're doing.
But they got their 1 win, you know? It's better than
0. They actually,
better than 0, but
I believe I think Clay turned down ProLoot, which I mean, I don't know if ProLoot's any better than Arcides, but I believe Clay, they were looking at ProLoot, but Clay didn't want him, I think.
Now I feel like you're feeling it. You have got to be, I don't care who you're playing, what map of the series it is, you've got to be prepping as best you can, 100% effort at all times. Ouch. Yeah, no, his face is how I think everyone was feeling watching that.
That's how I was feeling.
Yeah, no, 100%. You looked at me, we did the listen, and you just looked at me and started laughing. I was like, what? I thought I missed something, or like just this bad shit. I was like, yeah.
I didn't really know what else to talk about.
Yeah, no, it was not a real competitive affair there in the first one. Okay, maybe Search and Destroy will be different.
Do we think Rex is good now?
Probably not. But maybe.
You never know.
I'm not taking any Rex unders today. That guy might actually be decent.
Tell me how Vegas are going to win this, Joe.
How are we gonna win this?
Fireworks? I don't know.
Priest and RC's masterclass.
Maybe they sub Clay. They said 5v4.
That's a good idea. I like that.
I'm a thinker. We're going to take a look at some Falcons stats before we hop into the match.
I'm going to leave Rex
the
alone
SD
today.
last 30 days. Oh, sweet Jesus.
He might be all
That
right.
doesn't help.
They have RCDs at 20 on the control.
Yeah.
Who's getting defense? Hold on.
Well, I was going to say, no, there's nothing worse than last, though.
Vegas picked it. But Vegas actually did decent on it yesterday, so I'm going to actually probably leave it alone.
It could have been 09.
There you go. That's a good one, Joe. Thank you. I knew you'd find it somewhere. Could have been 09. That's why we work well together. Glass half full type of guy.
Absolutely not.
Nero, his last 30 days looking a little bit better. Couple of aces.
Yeah, well, you know, the desk was talking about kind of opening, you know, dual win percentage.
I think this.
That's pretty low for me.
No, I'm not taking any overs. I'm not taking overs. So you know what?
Around 50, right? BZ's usually like 60 or so.
Forget it, man.
That kind of leads the
Sour apple? Yeah, I like the sour apple.
If he starts to get a little bit more active and they have the #1 conversion rate or top 2, but they need to find more.
Yeah, find more first bloods and less clutch type situations that they're pulling off. Well, see what Nero can do off the opening rip. Pretty aggressive towards A defensively for Rocker, at least out of the opener. Kenny some tags in. We'll see if they can combo some utility onto RCDs. Pred next to not liking what they're seeing as the steps. It looks like they're going to wrap this up. But look at number 2. I mean, Estriel's
there.
There's been a lot of time that has passed, and he has moved up. Nero's going to get caught, and the timing ends up horrible for Estriel. If they aren't wrapping back, I mean, it's wide open for him. He just gets caught sprinting.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised he doesn't slow down there a bit, but
you think he's getting calm to him, like, hey, they're headed to you. But.
Yeah, it's such a long route. He's just trying to get to top SCs or into a better position. 2 versus 4 now. Because Nero also got caught, and I think that hurts him.
I didn't see how Nero dropped, honestly.
Yeah, he was just middle of the map. He got caught. Bomb still needs to be planted, though. Kenny trying to find a pick. Arceus is watching that flank Geo. Trying to see if he can find anything from this side of the map. This is where Kenny also rotated. So 2 versus 4.
All right, bomb now getting planted. Trying to retake the 2 versus 4. Exit, not staying up all. They're able to get 2. But
they're doing a
Kawhi
promo. I mean, I kind of like it.
He's going to gun him to sleep. 1 versus 1 now. They're close to pulling off this 2 versus 4.
Yeah, expect them in the same spot.
Bait?
Still time to work with. Now he knows where he's got
probably bait, man.
He's got to chase. 20 seconds to go. He's trying to hunt, trying to get the angle. RC's trying to dance, and he'll just go ahead and gun him. Kenny thought he had that one. 2v4, nearly pulled off. We're supposed to win it,
yeah,
but
I took a multivitamin and fish
and that
oil,
would have broke Falcons back if they threw that one away.
Well, I think you saw the reaction there. I read Fred's lips. He's like, something with the comms was
what
off.
is this?
So you saw just frustration. Yes, it is a
Choose
round win. Thanks to this man winning that 1 versus 1. But yeah, you could kind of tell. Like there was a. What just
do you see this Kawhi 21 and a half? Is this bait?
It shouldn't even be close.
Yeah, no. Like,
I'm pretty sure he's had 21 and a half in every single game.
Before there was a trade.
Let me look.
Someone wasn't watching something. I have to go back and see it because I was just thinking they were just going to close on that. Should not have even been.
Yeah, 27, 20, 24, 21, 39, 22. He missed it in 2 games.
Offense.
I don't know, man. This kind of looked like bait, honestly.
No pressure to Nero to try and find these entries. He got.
I don't like that they're offering me that up.
Well, we saw this switch multiple times at the major. Right, sort of a new development on offense for teams. You know this 2-2 split. Well, what's open? Middle of the map. Well, he at least killed his teammate.
Yeah, no, I guess give him a kill.
To trade.
All on to Pred. He'd have a 5-kill round if he can get this done.
Yeah, it did. Nice.
Ace plus a friendly. Best of luck. Ain't happening. He will drop Rocker. And now they're on. And honestly, both. I feel like both teams. It's come down to like.
What? I know. I feel like he might get 20, but the line is 21 and a half. I feel like he might get like 20. And that's how they're gonna get you.
Default 2-2 kind of split. You can get in between that player, below that player who's up top window. If someone's rotating back from the B bomb set, that's who you're trying to catch.
I don't know, man. I'll probably leave that alone.
The top window on
I don't like. It looks too good to be true.
So they're chatting through what their game plan is going to be here. Remember last time Estriel was kind of quick on the push through B. He's going to be the lone guy there again. So it looks like the same defensive setup for the most part out of Rocker. Same thing, I think, from Falcons offensively, too. Last time they just didn't find an opening, ended up wrapping it out and caught Estriel in the rotation. Estriel, for now, is still holding. There's more kind of mid-lane pressure from Rocker, so they play it a little more aggressively through the mid-map versus, like, the outer and A. And they're
you were watching a Smack and Slade?
Yeah,
wait, which one?
But that was just a great team.
Wait, how many are there? There's like 200.
He's able to find that first blood. So
wait, there's actually like 400 because there's a bunch on my second channel.
And now Gio, he's going to try to catch them in rotation. He does just that.
Beautifully done. Taking space, taking names. 2v4 now to Falcons. And it doesn't seem like they've had much of like a plan offensively.
Dude, I was looking at it. Rocker was plus 300 to 3-0 them.
It's like they're almost relying on catching Rocker.
Yeah, you caught Nero in the middle of the map.
I thought that was good odds. I probably should have taken it, honestly. Plus 300 is kind of nice.
He's been pretty stagnant at the stairs.
I don't know. This Falcons team might just be absolute piss, man. They might not win anything.
Or like
not even
what are
maps.
they looking for before they, I guess, are decisive and try to work towards the play?
Well, if you're trying to just sit stairs, right? If that's sort of your default, there are.
Can't find a clue.
Right? Normally that forces a rotation from.
I think it's today. I don't think it was yesterday. I think it's today. The time didn't make sense for it to be yesterday. It's probably today. I don't know what time they play today.
If I was Rocker, I just
they probably play around like 6 o'clock or something.
Just hold until they do something.
Yeah, well,
oh, did it just wait? It just started?
Yeah,
well, that means he already did it. Is there a clip?
Like, for now on, I just hold.
Wait, let me go to the Ultra Twitter. They probably tweeted it out.
Try and hit your nades, but doesn't look like Falcons are going to hit much. We'll see if that changes as we get deeper into it. Estriel's rocking 3 straight as he warms up. The second look now at the Rocker offense.
I see a hint. There's a picture of him with like the owner or something.
It's like eventually there needs to be a go button, and like Falcons haven't really got to that point yet.
Wait, there's a picture, but where is the video?
But we're no strangers to kind
of it terrible?
Standoff here.
Yeah, again, just really what this does when you show presence, it should rotate someone over from B
terrible.
back
That's
towards
why they're not focusing it.
So
like this part right here, like this just never happened. This step of getting towards the bomb and trying to get it down.
Well, it's risky. It is risky though. Nero gets caught on the bomb, but Gio's looking over him, so at least go 1 for 1. Meanwhile, number 6 in X is going to take the route, but Estriel, again, just middle of the map for Rocker. They have been all over it on offense and defense.
They absolutely have. Pressure to Priest on exit now to clutch up in this 2 versus 3. Well, it's all on exit. You'll hear him. He'll shut him down. Clean one there for Rocker. I mean, they lost the player on bomb, but as you said, quickly traded out, get the plant in. I thought maybe a timing there where they were to catch Rocker while they were mid-plant. They started like Vegas was getting.
I don't know. I'm sure somebody will post it soon. I don't see any of it in the replies or anything.
So great stuff from Estriel, just kind of lurking. As you said, he was on 3 in a row. I think he gets up to 5 in this round. We'll see what Falcons, if there's any switch up.
I'll tell you what, if you're watching the broadcast and you're a Rocker fan or you aren't, dude, some of the content they've been putting out is great. Like with the new squad. I don't know if there's been any recently, just the videos kind of before the major and stuff, and at the major.
I'm sure they'll post it whenever they got it.
There's some new players. I don't know like Estriel and Gio all that well. Like I've been around a long time. I just haven't really hung out with them. But dude, they have me crying. It is so funny how
Ken's
they
just trying to 1v2.
Bro, the way they interact with Ken is so good. Well, this time a little more.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not paying attention to this map at all. Vegas is so bad. It might be time to start making some money off these guys. I'm getting 3-0'd every time.
Just getting slammed.
And that's just the play.
Bro, Rocker was only minus 250, I think. Wait, let me check what odds they were.
Towards B. Well, Ken's gonna find it, and I think this is good for Ken because I think
they were minus 240.
Throughout this year, that's really struggled.
That was actually really good odds for how pissed Vegas is.
Surgery active.
His vault control sometimes is tough to watch from back with Optic, yeah. But Surge certainly. Well, I just felt too. I saw when I was watching the Optic team, like they just their time, everything was just so off. Like it looked like they were like slide out and double chow.
I think it's Hossie.
Chow and no one else would chow. It just looked like their comms were so off. Like everyone seemed lost. But even when he joined the Rocker, yeah, the search still struggled for him for a bit. But that's maybe now when you get a little more time under your belt with the squad.
Is this scoreboard fixed? Because look,
it's easier.
It's correct in search too, and it was correct yesterday in the control.
It can't.
Did they finally fix this shit?
4 straight for Ken, 5 for Estriel, other 2 streaking a bit as well. But I mean, Falcons lost 6-1 yesterday in the search, and might get replicated here.
I don't know if they play LAT, but they have the new patch next week.
Early in this one, and with the time dwindling a bit, now working to get towards bomb, but Nero's gonna get caught on the cross. A nice pick there from Arcides.
Yeah, they were hoping with Estriel maybe shooting over towards B.
We'll have to see how that affects things.
It might make towards B. You've kept 3 here, so they were just watching that cross. But Kenny is lurking.
I think it'll make Hacienda offense.
All of his teammates are dead.
Easier.
Yeah, if anyone else is alive,
it'll be super easy to cap B, I guess.
Too, but he won't even get that. Arcides will gun him, and Falcons get around. Yeah, had they over-rotate a little bit, maybe the opening's there. But if Nero gets across, that plays out differently. He has to be
it's team shot. Gets team shot by a couple of ARs. RC's locks down this bomb site alongside XNID, so keeps them in the game.
Yeah, I almost felt like the way he played it, like he thought it was a little more free. He was trying to get eyes on it, like dive across, or well, that's where a smoke would be nice, right?
Just one.
Just one. Maybe Falcons now make a little bit of a run, but it's been the offense that's the problem. I know they won the first one, but that was... almost got lucky to get away with that, considering they had the 4v2. Accident still looking for his first. They're going to bring it right back to B. This time, one person inside, but there's a very fast flank. And Nero, I thought, had the absolute opening, but his pressure turns some heads, and that allows Estriel to get one and not get it quickly traded, because 2 turned, I think, to deal with Nero. He is eventually going to drop, and so does Nero. Thought maybe the collapse was working out. That's not going to be the case. Geo 1v3, and they all just swing. If Nero's there like a half second earlier, I think he's maybe got 2.
And they were fast. Falcons, they just turn up this speed. And while they don't open the bomb door, they just go inner and they run. They just run on through, able to flank the player on that.
I don't know if they're going to bring back the barrel, but...
no clue. They're like, there's already 2 in here. I'm going to need some help.
The sub is pretty pissed, so they might...
Yeah, Nero did that quick like ticket flank, and he, dude... Yeah, a second earlier, he maybe gets kills. I thought he was going to free up Estriel to get a few, but just ends up getting one.
They made offense easier, defense
Falcons kind of slow push. Hasn't been working this time. They just hit it, and that's back-to-back rounds.
I still think defense will have
get a wee bit closer in this.
I don't know. We'll see how it plays
playing pretty aggressively on A defensively, so we'll see how Rocker opt to deal with this.
I think it will make A hard.
No eyes really on anything yet.
He might just flip it to where B's the one you try to cap first.
Honestly, you're gonna get another first blood though.
And that's your B player. So now, how do you rotate this? You're really relying on Pred. He's inside a ticket. Rocker, they know he is here. Arcides, he's not gonna cheat back to B. He's gonna try to help Pred in the middle of the map. But yeah, great shots on Estriel. There are the trades. RC's in a great spot.
I don't know. He like smacked his cam down or whatever, and then it ended up pointing at TJ. So I just put that as the thumbnail.
Screw it. We don't need bomb. Now down to a one-on-one. It's going to be Arcides and Kenny again. And Arcides is going to rip his teeth off. Clean shot from Arcides.
Wait a second.
He's got a couple of one-on-one clutches.
I mean, he's killed 10 last 3 times.
He's had his number.
He's up to 7-5. This is just confidence. Just catching Ken. And Ken just finished the reload, so not ready for the gunfight. And here we go, down 4-1.
Is that what it was? I wonder why he wasn't shooting right away.
Yeah, I think he finished the reload.
I'll watch Canelo. I mean, it depends on the time of it.
Yeah. And I was thinking, just hitting those first
shots. I don't really
care.
I mean, it's
there makes that gunfight even pretty easy.
He's not fighting like some absolute bum.
Gets the headshots.
Wasn't he like minus 5,000 or something?
What looks like a runaway win for Rocker is back to 4-4. Well, this is part of the reason they probably had deep series and a lot of Game 5 losses.
Well, they're finally winning opening duels like we talked about, but now not converting them.
Oh, now
they actually might. Hold on, they came back.
Priesta with the blood.
I was looking at it yesterday. Are they outside? Where the fuck are they? They're in. They're like outside in the street.
They were getting blooded in this.
I was looking at like the clip and I was like, "What the fuck? Like, where are they?"
There's no one really watching the flank from top window, so middle of the map's open. Should come down to this Estriel Priesta fight if we have it. Priesta actually backs all the way up. RC is just trying to stay alive. He has a trophy, but his leg is sticking out. May not matter though.
They're outside, right? It looked like they're in the middle of the fucking street. I was just like, what the fuck is going on?
Still time to work. And shutting down Pred. I don't know what that push was from Pred. Priesta, his chance to maybe 1 versus 2.
They know he's up here, right? I mean, you know. Oh, you can't die. That's the round.
You spot him. Yeah, you're just sitting here waiting now.
Beautiful. That's all you had to do. That first gunfight win. I thought he like backed down for the fight too. That last bullet hit and got the kill. Yeah, no, I think he was surprised he got the kill. It's like he was stuck between like challenging it and backing down, but walks away with the kill, and now 4 straight rounds for Falcons. I thought Pred had tossed that one away.
Yeah, it's a blackout moment for sure. I mean, that's a defuse bomb, right? It's one of those things we talked about. There's 20 seconds left. Make them find you. Instead, he just tries to
1v2 challenge.
1v2. You try to just get that trade from earlier, but yeah, they were together.
There's been a couple they've almost thrown away. The one on B and then on A, but the fact is they clutch up, and one of the clutches has been the reason they may win this map. RC's a couple one-on-one wins. Icing up there in the 2 versus 2. RC's kills Kenny again. It's like Kenny's having like a solid map. He's 8 and 6, but 4 or 5 of his deaths are RC's.
I think it's like 5, yeah. And yet another first death for him. That's back-to-back rounds.
It is. Oh, it's on Rocker to 3v4.
Hey, Giddy, hit marker.
This is something you've got to improve if you're going to try and make a run to get the champs. You can't take a 4-1 lead and throw away search and destroy. But this is about to be 5 straight rounds for Falcons. It is all on.
Well, they found a ton of them early on, but it was great adjustments by Vegas in the second half of this. RCD started to play up, pushed up over towards A site. Right here is what you're seeing, and he was just finding picks because what Minnesota does is they get pushed up, you know, near P1. They're trying to find information, and then somebody finds a window, gets through, and then they're just thunderous from there on out, right? So they just adjusted to it if you're the Vegas Falcons and downloaded them. And from there, like Minnesota just have no ice. Every 1v1 they lost. They had a 2v1 at the very end. The guy wins it from the default clutch spot, right? So, you know, you heard Clint and Joe talk about it. Those are kind of the things. Like, now we're in a situation where you might end up going game 5 here, where this could have just been a 3-0.
Allie, you look at that first respawn, and it was a brutal beatdown, 250 to 81. And after the first hard points, you were still on 22 points if you're a Falcons player. But now you're going into control. Do you play better in this game mode? We look at the numbers. They have been awful for both squads.
Yeah, no, when we were setting up this match, I already said, like, you know what, I think Minnesota probably does it in 4 here. They're looking forward to that vault game number 4. And on the side of Vegas Falcons, yeah, they might be able to steal a search and destroy, but this has been an awful game mode for them all season long in control and respawn in general, so I don't know if they have any hope here.
All right, it's time for this or that before we jump into game number 3. Shoot on trigger or shoot on bumper, Allie?
Trigger.
Bumper.
Definitely.
Bumper?
Bumper.
Why the bump?
It's just easier.
It's faster.
It just feels nicer. Yeah, I mean, just feel like if you're a trigger player, like,
What?
just kind of bump.
Allie, they're called triggers for a reason. I'm with you on that one.
Methods plays with triggers. Insight plays with triggers. I think, does Envoy play with triggers? I think Envoy does too.
Envoy, oh, the guy who just won a major, he must suck. CW Phase or Vanguard Thieves. Ooh. I wasn't around for either of these. What do you like?
I'm gonna go CW Phase.
I might have to go CW Phase. Clover Phase was kind of undeniable.
Maven shaking his head. Like,
We had a
yes,
green
that
room
was the
theme
easiest
song.
answer possible. Okay.
Well, I mean, listen, Vanguard Thieves won
This or
back to
that.
back.
Semtex or Frag Grenade?
Frag.
It's got to be the Semtex.
Frag, easy.
Hardpoint's
SME
more fun than
players.
Search.
What do you mean? No, it's not.
I'm gonna go Frag.
Frag, 100% up top duo.
Frag.
That's what I'm talking about.
If you use a
guys-
Frag, you're a true gamer.
You can get 11 of them if you play Search and Destroy, right? Let's take a look here at Motor Mouth Info Comms or Slow Concise Comms. Toronto or Atlanta? I'll go Toronto on this one.
Slow, concise comms, absolutely.
The Merc Comms?
100%.
Who put those into play in the early pro days for COD players? Because the Halo guys were pretty frantic.
I mean, everybody was pretty frantic back in the day. I will say teams that, you know, when me and Joe teamed, we kept it really slow, concise. If you're yelling, you're ruining the conversation. That is my theory. I know everybody doesn't share that, but it's
that's a
supposed to
fair
be
point.
a conversation.
I like a good dead every once in a while. I don't know if that counts as motor mouth.
Which is why I
You
am.
can be slow and concise and still get hype. You know?
I am mind blown. Sim thinks that phase comms.
Touch
They're
grass
the worst
or
comms in the league.
touch sand. Allie, I don't trust the bugs in either of these things, but I trust
Sand.
grass a little bit more. You're saying?
You trust grass more than sand?
Yeah, have you ever seen sand
Sand?
fleas? That shit is terrifying. Get a
Where are
rake.
you going with
Hop on
sand
YouTube.
fleas?
Florida, you were just there. And on the other side, where are you going?
I'm thinking I'm gonna do Bo and Corey as well. I don't know what's the odds for those combined. It's probably not even
We're going
great.
back to our casters. Maybe Merc. Let's get into a game 3.
Yeah, I'll take like fake
What
grass. Fake grass
COD
option.
you like watching the most?
I don't know. I have allergies or something. I did as a kid.
I'd probably go sand, dude. That means you're near the
Watching?
water, right? I'm chilling.
That's true.
We're relaxing.
There's some nice sand. There's some gross sand though.
Yeah.
Dude,
Real
for
fine, like, wonderful
watching,
sand. There's sand that's like,
I mean, I
what are we
like
talking about? Sand, like
BO2.
seaweed
I
and
like
stuff.
watching AW2 though.
I don't know, dude. It's
Playing
sharks there
different,
too. They're
bro.
close. They're not.
It's not in the water.
Watching
We're not going into the
BO2,
water.
AW.
I don't know. Some of the games I've played,
Those
there's
are
been
probably my
sand
top
sharks.
2 for watching, honestly.
That's in a game. Is there proof that there's no real sand shark show? I don't know that I've seen enough proof. There could.
You could also watch
be
it. You're actually get bit by a snake.
Yeah, that's more sharks, dude. How do we always end up on sharks as we hop into this map? I don't really know, but the ocean terrifies me.
No, you hate spiders too. Just think about it.
Yeah, no, but the ocean scares me, and the sand is near the ocean, Joe.
You don't have to go into the ocean.
Yeah, but stuff could jump out of it. We don't know what's down there. We haven't been to the bottom. Oh, I feel like I've been at the bottom casting this series, though. Well, holy hell, there has been some bad Call of Duty.
Not great.
But it's going to improve here in the control. It's going to improve. Rocker trying to bounce back after letting the 4-1 lead slip away in the search and destroy.
What? Corey and Bo.
Early pressure on over
minus
towards A. A little bit different of a
195.
break off
That's
here for
kind
the
of piss
Falcons, and
odds,
they'll
honestly.
capitalize.
I just think Corey's a bit too
That was
high of a
massive, that's
favorite,
big
but
gunfight win from Ken.
Yeah, that's what I said, because you would love to just get over towards B, right? Stop the clock, what we talk about on attacking rounds. But Ken buys enough time for Geo to get into a spot and then just win the gunfight. I think a bit of an overchild there for RCS. He could probably just play his life behind the fence. Instead, taste that fight and just allows Rocker to get in a position to defend B.
And once again, like you get the first 2. It seems like you're maybe in a position, but
I was hoping
Rocker
Corey would be at
swung
like
back,
minus
and now Estrel's
300.
trying to get forward off of that and get what information he can. And he's going to get a good amount of it.
Just got all
I
of
don't
it.
know, he's
The
a
stun
bit
missed
too high,
too. The
but
stun missed, so he is just
I do
gonna
think he'll win.
line it up for free, I think. Okay, Fred did turn. I was going to say, I thought with that stun check, they're like going to think they're good. No one's going to turn it. He was just going to collapse.
3 women. Okay, I had to look at the
2
women's
versus 3.
fight. I'll maybe pick one of those.
I
I want it to be like at least like
That's a
even.
huge surprise. Astral sees 3.
Honestly,
I mean, it was just RC's. Maybe they were.
What
worried
is
about
Corey,
losing,
Bo,
but he
and
was near
fucking
that B
Surge?
point.
Because I
So
really don't
Rocker
think
got
Optic
ready
is beating
for it.
Surge. I'm gonna be
Now the
honest
second
with you.
tick already done. Well, 3 gonna go down.
I think Surge is like minus 300 or
He's
something.
gonna hop on the point.
That's probably plus money, honestly.
Rocker,
I might look at
you're
that.
not going to have many chances to bring this back. First bit of progress is in. Fred, horrible timing there as he went for the check. He'll drop, and that'll be the first step. Maybe on the Rocker retake. They'll battle back in and maybe have another life in this. But a lot of damage already done by Falcons. You still have a minute 40 to work with. Exit is still lurking on your front line. Let's see what he can find as the rest of the teammates are coming off a spawn. And you can see the pressure kind of rock side from Rocker, just trying to make them funnel out towards fences and well. But Exton was able to get what? One on one side, Pred one on the other.
Yeah, but they know 2 are off spawn, so they're just gonna get on the 8
All
point.
3. What weight class? I only like the women's overs if it's 115.
For them. But on the point, off the point, Kenny, but it's going to come down to Kenny.
And as long as they're not absolute like piss.
And this is what we talked about with this Rocker team. You need to lock in.
Hold on.
This has to be a match you win.
Hold on. Falcons about to win this shit?
Yeah, they lose this one.
Down 40.
Hold on.
What,
Yeah,
potentially.
Minus
potentially.
109. See, that's not
Well,
bad.
they play Surge today, right?
Because I
Yeah,
feel pretty
so
good about
maybe
Surge.
not,
Especially
but
since
this
they
is
lost
still,
yesterday.
5 games.
They
This has
should
gotta
be
a
locked
W.
in.
It's gotta be.
And they're way better than Optic, so.
Something tells me you're going to be looking back at that Search and Destroy if they lose this one. Up 4-1.
I don't know if you're going to be looking at Surge because you would have to lose 2 more maps. But yeah, I know what you mean.
Well, it's just, yeah. I mean, if you go to a game 5, I don't know. I guess I would just be thinking we probably could have won that if we didn't throw away the 4-1 advantage. Nero's waking up still. Trying to get locked, as you said. These guys definitely just woke up.
I will look at the 115 over. As long as it's not piss fighters. Who the fuck's fighting at 135?
Oh, they gave up that first offensive round, so
Maybe that dinosaur outside of Pocket's window is alive.
what was he talking about?
No, there's a photo of it.
Pocket's wild, bro. He is wild. I'm trying to bring it back on offense. Some nice early pressure from Rocker.
Where'd he go?
Oh, they're able to deal with Estriel, and they're going to have Xdid kind of on the other side of it that's going to be flanking. And there's a lot of openings for people like Xdid and Fred. Just got to find timings on a map like this. Nero, I thought was going to come away with one, but doesn't come away with anything, and everybody just gets slammed.
Yeah, it's just a frustrating one, right? I mean, Estriel slides on in trying to find Fred, but he's behind the desk. He's got a freebie on him to have office control, but, well, that doesn't happen. He's going to get taken down, and you just have the numbers, and now you are stuck in your spawn. And Kenny, the only player out. He's at least on the objective to pause the clock, able to win a gunfight, but has to do it twice. Priest is gonna back him down, but this does allow Nero to get pushed up.
Still got a chance in this. But accident, I mean, he pushed up pretty early, basically off a break, and he goes on 5 straight, just hunting around, lobbying well. And he's been able to get one on like every single push, so it's been staggered the entire time from Rocker. Great offense into a great defense. This is not the series I expected after the map 1, I'll tell you that.
Told you, dude. Priest and RC's masterclass. We got RC's a
Scrim
masterclass there.
champs.
Game number 2. He's 10-4. You are.
I think they said they're not streaming. They're not streaming scrims no more, right?
You are down 11 lives.
No, this is looks
I think
so
they stopped because fucking Scump was watching them or whatever.
2-3-5
And they got sad that Scump was making hella money off them.
What, 170 or whatever it was in that map 1, but since then,
Well, this is what I was worried about. Like, we've seen this from Rocker, but I just thought after the map 1, like,
yeah, like you would be.
No,
You're not
they
coming
just
out
kinda
flat if you
going
won
crazy.
250 to 80.
yeah.
I don't know. Is it they won by so much in map 1? They're like, oh, these guys are toast. They're done. I don't know.
They aren't. They're about to be toast.
Yeah, feeling that way. Triple positive is Arcides. He's fired
man,
up after
Rocket
the
might be
clutches and
absolute
search and
pissed,
destroy.
man.
He started to dominate since. Falcons looking for what? Just their second win. And they're getting close to it. It's going to require a reverse sweep, well, in the control now for Rocker. They'll have to win 3 straight, but they haven't looked good on offense or defense.
Wait, Rocker?
Falcons been
Yeah,
lights out. They had a
Rocker
really,
is on a defense now.
pretty solid break last time.
Can they at least win the defense? Like, damn, these guys.
They
are
never
ass.
really got pinned in after that. It was kind of just mid-hull and early A pressure. It looks like they're doing the same thing. Similar break. Let's see if Rocker can adjust to deal with it.
Alex just winning all of his one stage. Yeah, started that search. Still doing it here. Joe 2 for 2 in the middle
Is
of the map.
C9 actually good? Because they shit on Vegas like they were
Priest
pissed,
tries to
and now
find
Vegas
a
look
timing. Well,
alright.
he tries
So,
to get out
I
of his
don't know.
spawn.
Maybe
On
the new
other side,
C9 is
pressure's
actually
looking to get
decent.
off his side. But Ice is trying to help his teammates get out.
Well, he seems to be doing just that. Pred doing the same thing. It's just him and XD kind of doing laps, finding kills.
He's got to get on the point, right? I mean, you just have to.
Yeah, the minimap looks absurd there for a second. Yeah, Pred at some point is going to hop on this. Just pause it and try to shift some focus towards him. He's going to he waited for his teammates to get here. Now he's going to push out, find a kill.
225 on bench. That's solid,
Let's
bro.
see if they can deal with the rest of the flood coming forward. Now
They gotta go
everybody's
for
here now from Rocker.
315.
Kenny, the last guy up. Nice damage in, but Priest
The
is
Rocker's
there with the help. It
terrible,
looks like
man.
this is
What
gonna
the
work
fuck's
out.
going on?
I can't believe that worked. But
No,
These guys are
it just
rad.
seems so slow.
He's on a 5
Wait,
spree.
these
He's on a
guys
5,
are
but yeah, you're right.
pissed.
His teammates get to him. They make the plays happen. He continues to play his life. The B point, second hit coming on through. Rocker going to go for this one last time.
It's one of those things like if his teammates didn't get the kills. Like,
Well, and Rocker got to be careful here. They go for this. This fails. And you have that transition over to A. Again, open. That's going to be 3 dead. That's going to be 4. Uh-oh.
yep, same thing about to happen here. B about to be done. X did locking down top office. Nice little pre-fire there to finish off 1 at least. Nobody on A for now, but I feel like this might just go the same way. Ooh, I thought Priest had a second one.
We got some
You're
kills.
just doing the phase, right? You're just pulling out extra subs. And Nero just hits an insane dive, Chow.
That looked absurd. 12v13 in the lives department. We'll see where the opening comes from Falcons to try and get onto this. Pred just holding, lurking on forward. Big double there from GL. Making a triple for GL. Gives them the live edge. Everyone now coming off a spawn outside of Arcides. And look at they're going hunting. They all push forward in towards lobby and secret.
Yeah, Arcees is through though, so that is the one player maybe to look at it on the minimap. He's taking a very long route though, and his teammates are dying. Exit is able to find one,
All the
but
way
they're
in
just
the
gonna
office.
leave them out. Just try to deal with.
Wait,
the two
RC is
spawn.
gonna go spawn kill
Yeah,
them.
Arcee's gonna do the opposite. Like he's gonna try and deal with Nero on the other side of it. He's able to do that. Oh, if it's not for Estro's double there, I think it gets pretty darn interesting if he gets traded more quickly. Arcees did win his one-on-one, so he's gonna have the ability to stop the clock.
RC should be dead now.
Goes
Yeah.
forward and gets one more kill, but no respawns are gonna be remaining.
Hey, Rocker won a fucking
Massive one of the
defense.
Exit's got to slow down there. Maybe wait for a teammate.
Yeah, this is the final push.
Yeah, 6 versus 3. He still had time to group up. There's still time, but they got to deal with Kenny. There's the first. 3-on-3 on the map for now. Not gonna happen. Every trade going the other way. A Rocker as Geo starts to heat up.
Oh, they barely barely walk away with that one. As Vegas does it comfortably through the first couple. We'll see if they can close it out in their next defense, because Rocker had nothing going offensively. Nice little triple here from Gio. Let's see if Gio and the boys can do it. Round by round, try to bring it back. Well, I saw what just happened to them in the search and destroy. Can they do it now in the control? This offense is going to be everything.
Yeah, I think maybe you're starting to see a little bit more sense of urgency on the faces of Rock. A little bit more calms in between rounds.
There's got to be.
No, the scoreboard is actually not. But the scoreboard, this is correct, I think. I think they fixed the scoreboard since yesterday.
Maybe when you were
This is two controls in a row where it's been fixed. I don't know. It was fixed in the S&D too.
Well,
scoreboard might actually be fixed now.
Estriel last up. It's just him and his buddy Trophy.
It's a good friend. It's a good friend.
Oh, they're not friends anymore. He's dead.
They're always there for you.
That's true. Until they're not. Nero, big two to just get you out and make sure you don't get pinned in for a long time. Where like Exit was, he got this spot last time and ended up going like 5 straight, just finding picks, cutting them down. I think that not that he was getting that kill. Estriel, I thought had the freebie there, but great shots.
And well, I mean, it turns into numbers. So the fact that nobody clears Secret from Rocker, they're just not ready for him to be there. I feel like Tom just have to be off. You have to know Exit's alive. Well, in his position.
And he did it to you like all of last defense, or last offense.
But again, I think Rocker, they're happy they're getting on a spawn for now.
Can they actually touch an objective?
For a moment.
Hey, there's progress. We got a tick.
Not enough, though.
No, 30 seconds to go. Got to win this round, or the map is done. Exit still cutting him down. Can't get away with his life, though. This is your opportunity for the minute extension. You've got 2 bodies forward. Nero, though, trying to resupply the reinforcement here. He's going to get cut down mid-map by Pred. Gio will drop. It's all going to be on Kenny. He gets double swung on, takes down 1, but it's just staggered. And it is not looking good.
Yeah, Astro's got to find a kill or 2 here to allow somebody to at least get on towards A to pause the clock. Well, it's just going to be him. He's going to get on it. See where all of Falcons are. Going to be rotating over from B. Able to spot Pred down low, so just playing his life.
Trying to.
Yeah, I mean, all the SMGs are finding tails, so it's all down to Gio. And Falcons,
Rocker,
they're going to be up 2-1.
All right,
you are
okay,
pissed.
well.
Wait, they might really lose
go.
this. If they lose this, they're done.
I thought came out with authority.
If they lose this, they can't make champs, right? Or they'd have to like win the event or some shit, something crazy.
I feel like, listen, red card was
65 points for winning the event. That's it.
Not a clue.
No.
But I just,
Well, you only get 65 for winning the whole fucking
it's
thing.
It's not easy to be in a position like this.
Yeah.
One win on the year, you just got 250 to 80 in map 1, and they're still just fighting.
It's only 10 points on land as well. Oh, I thought land should be more. What the fuck?
But this is stats from map 1 of the series for a couple of
It's 10, and then what? If you actually win, you get like an extra 15 or something? Yeah, I think it's 10, and then you get
locked back in.
I don't know, how the fuck did they get 65?
Just felt too comfortable after that map 1 win or something.
I think so.
Yeah. Which I don't know how you feel that way, though, at this time of year, when the position you are in. But holy hell, they got to get some fire. Seems to be.
How did Thieves get 65 points for? They only won 4 matches, right? What the fuck is this? How did they get 65? I don't know how the land shit works, bro.
It doesn't look
I think they're probably just listening, probably to Dan.
Well, because Surge got 50 for winning 3 matches.
I mean, I'm sure they're frustrated after.
If you make it to grand finals, you get some extra points or something.
Yeah, 100%. Because you can't.
I don't know. I'm honestly confused now.
I think he gets the worst of it, unfortunately.
Let's say someone's gonna pick that up, right? They stunned him. But near the middle,
yeah, Rocker's like insane at Vault.
Well, Astro's gonna win on the other side, so
everything. They love Vault, or at least they did before Kenny. I'm assuming they still do.
With the AR and the reach out, put some damage in, but allows his teammates to get in a comfortable position here at this section.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, those 2 kills are just breathing room for the opening 10 seconds, where you can get to your headies, like you're seeing right now from Gio. This is not a fun fight for either of them. He's got both weapons to use as well. And all time to Rocker here early. Estriel's still going to be inside. He's been the only person now. This is a big push and break. Great stuff there from Falcons. I mean, Kenny's double is the reason that probably doesn't happen until about 25 seconds in. But you get a big break.
Nero's blocking.
Opportunity really
He goes on a long route. He does on a long route through pillars. He's able to find that first
he's
pick.
not
And it's just
anymore.
go time. It's go time. They just ignore the back, fly through the front. But as soon as we're gassing up Falcons in the break, Rocker responds.
It can get messy here after the first break. It's just chaotic. They clean up the chaos, though, with that 4 down. Beautifully done. They're trying to push out quickly and influence spawns to give him the back. So they're able to get 2 of them. Quick little push out. Big split now for Rocker. And it's red. You can see by Priesta. They win it on one side at least. We'll see how these next couple of gunfights go down, but 10 points between them for now.
Yeah, I feel like maybe that's when you have to take a chance if you're Falcons and push the players. P3 and P4. Just try to get out.
Big for Rocker. They can get a lot of time here.
If
they keep this and they get P3 time and P4.
Or a vase and then can't make the play. His momentum just stopped. His shots were all
Wait.
The CTE,
No, we're good.
I'm dying.
Four's going up
Just
top.
straight into that vase. Who knows how much that thing is worth. Well, so far you're doing what you want to if you're Rocker. Keeping them out of the point. Get whatever time you can here and holding rotation. Pred, maybe the guy's trying to find an opening on the other side.
That's
Watch
Pred.
that'll be Estriel. So
Pred can get through.
See
No,
how
he's
that
dead.
goes. And well, Estriel's going to be able to deal with it. So if we see that fight, we'll hop right back over to the P3.
This might get a little bit ugly.
And very similar to map 1, just all the rotations being won by Rocker. Early lead over towards Rocker.
This could
and
get
while
bad.
Nero continues to find kills, that is going to, again, just give you some breathing room on this setup. It's not like you need it on a P4.
Oh, they get all this time. You're feeling real good about their chances. P4 has been everything. Oh, 4 vault. As Kenny drops, Nero there to follow him up. You got the AR crossfire setup you want. Is Geo still posting up inside of Art. And they're just funneling Falcons into the blender. This has been lights out so far. He had a pretty good start to P2 until you got broken.
It's
but
fucking...
a little easier to break on the P2. You get your ideal setup here. We've seen just
I don't even know. Wait. He just snuck through.
Opening through.
That was a really good play. Hold on. He just snuck in.
Wait,
Wait, he just... Wait.
That wasn't legit either.
Wait, I know. I didn't notice it until he was like behind.
He just walked through the bag, bro.
He must have
Hello?
just found an opening
found an
like bottom
opening.
art.
Yeah.
Just flanked all the way through. Jenny's still here, though. Jenny's still here. You get majority of the time.
Yeah, no, it's
I
not
mean,
the end of the
that's
world, but I
fine.
just wanted.
Yeah, I watched like half of the new season.
Oh, I'm with you.
I got a little bit left.
Things
I
happen
don't
quickly.
even,
But
I think I watched like
by the
6
time
or 7 episodes.
But you're up 60. Now we go into the second set. I'm sure you're thinking like, I mean, if you're Rocker, you just clean up a couple of moments there, and this is another blowout like the map
So
1.
we need 200-point clubs and somehow end up at a game 5.
Yeah, no, that might be
Dude,
the case.
I thought Falcons was good at hardpoint. I don't think they are anymore. I don't know.
Lives, huh?
Like they're getting like blown out every hardpoint now.
On a map like this, bro, they just get
I don't
rolling.
know.
Pred takes his shirt off and he's
What
dancing
are they
and stuff
good
and
at?
screaming. Next thing you know, he goes
Apparently
on a
they're good at
20 streak
Hacienda
and they win the
control.
map. It's
I don't
possible.
know. I don't know what the fuck's going on with them, man.
Could be. Could be. He's a maniac.
You might be right.
It's 15 seconds remaining here. And, I mean, for the most part, Rocker did a really good job on, 1, holding the spawns for 2, on 3, holding the spawns for 4.
This is just like I can't get a read on this piss team, man. I don't even know what the fuck they're good at, bad at.
In the P2, despite not having really early pushes on it. This time they're going to have
Other than
much
Skyline
more
Hardpoint,
opportunity.
that's all I know about them. They are good at that. But no one will ever let them play that again, I think. So
back-to-back P2s now. So great stuff from him to at least just give you an opening, keep you alive in this game.
that shit windy.
Yeah, no, 100%. It's like, I mean, you're not getting blown out yet. It's not close, but still a chance. Certainly a chance. Just the 3 and 4 have got to be improved. But there's still 30 seconds remaining on second. That's another triple from Geo. He's 19 and 9.
Full time right here.
Geo bailing him out. GL putting him down. His streak continues. Priest wants to pick it up. Well, good luck with that one. The reads in from Gio. Beautiful little sequence there from him, and that helps his team maybe get most of the chunk of these final 30 seconds. Falcons want to send bodies at this again, and they get cut down. And this is
oh, and then they got flipped out, bro. Hey, these guys are terrible, man. Holy fuck, they're about. This is terrible,
for the
bro.
next couple of minutes.
That's just don't hit that again. I mean,
yeah.
Even if you win it, like, it's still not gonna be what you want.
It's not what you want, man. At all. Well, Kenny's locked down the middle of the map. Great shots onto Pred. Looked at pristine here. He's Rocker on hardpoint.
Another 100-point advantage, yeah, maybe another 100-point club. I mean, that's going to be the case if they hold 3 to 4 again. And Kenny, a couple times, has been a good job, like, you know, before that first P2, kind of being that aggressive cutoff to give breathing room to his team, sort of doing that right now. He's going to get dropped, though, and that's the chance then to push forward. He was sort of the point man.
I don't know why Kenny
now, do you have the numbers to deal with number 6? Could be X that tries to get through the cross. I think he got spotted. He did.
Yeah,
so
everybody spawned up and just looked at it.
Yeah,
he's trying to take a long route through Cat, and while the kills end up actually kind of hurting him because he's taking that route. They spawn up. They're going to look right. They find him. Maybe some forward pressure. Nero's going to spawn out. So here Falcons go.
Nero did pop.
Wait, he got the kill.
Crazy kill.
Wait, they're going to flip him out. Yeah.
There we go.
Okay,
good spot.
That's what they had to do to have
Okay.
a chance.
Now
Rocker,
can they hold
rotation,
fucking
the map is more than
morons?
likely done. Now you can get a full 60,
already
and
one
you're not
dead.
exactly right back in it, but you've got a chance.
Hello, they
Your
just
winning
let
condition
3
is
walk
certainly
through.
improved.
Did they see him?
Fred getting
Oh,
vision on just
what
about
the
everybody.
fuck?
He's got cars helping him.
Why didn't they go around the
The
back?
gunny's hitting.
Hello?
All 4 dead for Rocker, and this is looking like a full 60.
What are they doing?
Yeah, well, he's going to push all the way up. He's going to flood them through that right side. You're the
That
top
was
to the
actually
teammates. He's going to
retarded.
have to pick this up and help the crossfire eventually. But while he's doing that, all of Rocker just going through the back.
He's tracked back now. At least his teammates were able to hold on. So okay, so they'll deal with
It
it.
was a good hold. I don't know why Rocker didn't go around the back.
Yeah,
bro.
no, I thought the same as you. I thought they were gonna lose opening gunfight, just get swarmed.
I mean, they did
Holding
that
P3.
full 60 and they still down 60. So I mean,
But they deal with it.
I don't know. It
Now
didn't
we get
really,
into our 3rd set. They got that full 60. They got
it
it
really
within
helped
60.
that much, honestly. But
Did he just spawn here? Sure did.
Oh, that'll be a freebie. Nice shots, though. Nice shots. 6 HP remaining. That was crisp. Falcons trying to make the run to close this one out.
Gio continues to go off. He's 27 and 14, but really it's the entire roster. Yeah, I think Rocker, they're just thinking, let's just continue to play our hardpoint, get us to that game 5. Falcons are trying to do what they can behind this man.
they all, oh my god, the whole fucking team just lined up. Hello?
Bro, he is hitting right now. 26 and 22. Still chipping away at this lead. It's 60 still. They haven't been able to come that point of it. But can they go P1 to P2? Spawn out now for Rocker. 2 of them are out. 2 of them are holding. Arceus again gets an early kill to set them up.
Wait, they flipped him? Kind of.
Yeah, what can Gio find? Gio has been the final boss here for Rocker. Fred, though, he's going to respond. See the split spawn on the mini map. This might lead to a break. It's just down to the ARs.
Can they do it inside? Down to 1 player. Teammates coming off spawn back pool. Should be able to help. But you've got numbers here for sure. Yeah, that's a deep spawn out now for Priesto. So with 40 seconds remaining here, this should be a break-in for Rocker. And it is. They'll deal with the 3 and the 4 versus 3 beautifully. Priesto had no chance to really help. Now, Priesto just kind of waiting on his teammates. Waits perfectly.
They needed to
but
not let
Arceus
them
gonna
get
pick
all
that
this
he's done
P2
so well.
time,
He'll
though.
be able to battle back into this because still
A lot of
good chunk
time.
of time. We have to fight for this. Fact is, Falcons have got to fight for everything.
Yeah, they had to fight
Gio
that.
gets hit by what felt like 4 grenades. And then
Rocker needs to
eventually
push
gunfire.
through, so make them spawn in the back,
See
bro.
what a spawn's
No,
going to do.
see, they
But
fucked
Chizzy
up.
went it through the front. Falcons, they have the spawns for P3 and P4, so not
Possible. It's
Not
possible.
done yet. Just need to hold this setup.
It's just gonna be tough because
Someone's through.
Oh, wow.
Asriel's through. He's going to spawn them there.
They just flipped them out. That's
that might be it. That might be the winning moment. We'll see. I mean, still
Damn.
chances here for Falcons to fight
Ooh, their
back,
ass.
but they needed to kind of be close to perfect on 3 to 4, and things fall apart early. Exit's on 5 straight before he drops. But you'd love to be battling this from the other side and just trying to keep them out of the point. At least you're getting some time. I mean, if you get flipped out, get whatever the hell you can.
Did he get
here.
direct impacted by a nade? I think that's what that is.
Nade to the forehead.
Yeah, just the aggression from Jenny. He's up to 30 now. Continues to be that one guy just taking the fight to them, making sure his teammates are safe on the other side of the map. But the problem is,
Oh,
man,
brother.
that could have gone very bad. Should have gone very bad.
I thought Exit had 2 freebies. He has
brother.
Even flip spawns too. Last time it was an early break here at this P4.
A similar situation. Like you just didn't get to your setup yet if you were a Rocker and they kind of picked
They're
it
all
apart.
dead.
They're not gonna be in their setup again.
Wait a minute. How did that just happen?
Last time able to hold it for the full 60. Can they do it again? Two are going to be dead. Your chance now for Rocker to get
Yeah,
these
Rocker
spawns
has to
maybe
hit
out
this
deeper, but
quick.
they're both going to spawn safe.
Okay, that guy's gonna spawn out. Yeah, those two are spawning out. Yeah, that's a break.
On the hill. It's just Xnit up top.
Really well done, and they can win it here. Falcons have turned this into a fight.
Priestess going on a flank. Just may not matter. Yeah.
He does get one before he drops, but yeah, still numbers here for Rocker in a big way.
Yeah. That's
5 to go for the win, and we're going all the way to a map 5. Last chance for Falcons to break. Estriel trying to make sure they can't get in, and he will hold. Like Pred will feel like Pred's just looking towards the future. It's been a crazy year for him, obviously, but for players like Priesta and Arcides, like, you know, your vets have been around a long time. That's all you can really do is try to
chill out a little
Upgrade your
bit.
game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Big maps. Now I'm gonna take an under. Wait, let me see. Did they increase the I wonder if they adjusted this unders for fucking Carolina. No, they didn't. I don't think. Hold on. Flasher's still at 52. Rex is at 54. I'm waiting for the optic ones. Let me see if we can figure out what maps they would play. This optic been vetoing with skies. They still don't like red card, I think, but hold on.
I just want to say, I lived 2 great years in the league. I love all of you, even the Greenwald fans, you know, love all of you. We make COD so much special.
They vetoed Proto. Oh, but that was worth phase. Yeah, that's why. They vetoed Skyline. And they vetoed. Okay, they've had 3 different fucking vetoes. I don't even know.
I just shot the ball.
I mean, if I had to guess, they vetoed Vault versus Surge. Let me see.
Bro, I saw the guy on the left.
I feel like Vault is their best hit.
Vickle now. Last one up.
He's got a
So
trophy.
7 and 2 on Vault.
Trophy by doing. He threw a trophy out. I think this might be too slow. Either way, he got it. Oh, he does get it. Yeah, it was too slow.
I don't even
He
know.
just hops in right away.
I think they're gonna play Hacienda.
Nobody checks the bomb.
I think they play Hacienda and maybe try Rewind. I don't know. I actually don't know.
Come on. Get up. Hey, we got challenge, bro. Go. Let's go. Holy shit.
He's got clutch up there.
And then online's been a lot of game 5s. Well, outside the one qualifier, that was like 3-0 Central. How the Rewind has looked. Definitely more reps for Rocker.
Yeah, I mean, it's been their go-to.
Yep. Nero's had some insane moments. But really, I mean, you should have won the map too. It's just, now you get to your search. You weren't good in the ice or good in the clutch moments in that map too. It's got to be better here. Because, I mean, listen, this has not been the prettiest series, but 10 points is 10 points. You got to get them. Like, even if they win, I'm worried. But
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
some positives in the hardpoint, but oof.
So aggression from Vegas. Look at this setup. There's nobody B. It's a 3-man setup, but it might just get picked apart. Everybody's shooting. First blood for Kenny.
Estro can't get out though. He's gonna get dropped. So it's another first blood for Rocker. They won the first blood battle 6-4 in the map too.
Hey, yo, what is the timing like? Yeah, they're gonna catch them out, and Ken's like, I got first blood. I thought I was doing a lot of work over here, and my teammates got smoked.
Might be a 3v4 clutch for Falcons to kick this one off. It's looking that way unless Big Ken can 1 versus 3. Not able to do it.
Arceus.
Of course it is.
Yeah, dude, he's just ready for it.
Yeah, no, that particular matchup, I'd like to know a stat in the Search and Destroys. It might be like 7-0 Alec or something.
It is.
Which is crazy because like, Ken had a pretty solid map too.
But that's the reaction you need from Falcons, right? You lose a player street side, so you go gens. I feel like Rocker, like that's the typical sort of defensive strategy.
Well, Astrios has got to get out with his life.
Yep.
And Nero was just sort of running in circles. I mean, they were wrapping outer on him. He was fighting it. It just, yeah. That's going to be a frustrating one. But we'll keep an eye on how many first bloods you have and how many rounds you lose. If it's still a theme from that map, too. Falcons go up. Exton gets 2 in the round. Swap over and watch him off this break. Stun is kind of hopping for info.
It's a base stun from Rocker. At least they have the info. This is all B. You see the positions. You kind of have them trapped around the B side, but you're going to have to win the gunfights now.
Hold up.
Well, Pred's holding one side of this. He is just lurking. It'll be Geo that has to deal with him. As soon as Geo shoots, Pred's going to prop, but yeah, he had the car there to work with for cover, but then suddenly 2 drop, but no. Rocker bring it back.
Kenny Arsenis, it's a big deal.
That is a fast one once the gunfights start. No, that might be a big deal for him. Because have you ever had that, though, where like, players just had your number to match? And,
I'm not sure.
Does it get in your head? Like, you're just like, I cannot win a gunfight versus this guy.
I mean, you probably see it more often in, like, the search, right? Like, you're just,
I need Vegas to lose. We should get a good Pred thumbnail. He be getting emotional.
The fact Geo backslides there. Just
give me a good thumbnail.
He's in his credit spot.
Yeah.
He's hoping to find a freebie.
Oh, I thought he had one when he popped, but no, good finesse there from Geo, and he had help. Geo vocal in the break as they chat through this next round. What? They get both the first bloods. This time it's Pred, though. Pred's going to take out Kenny right away. They send it aggressively again, but maybe it doesn't matter who gets first blood, but it's the Rocker offense. Apparently it doesn't. Now RC is by himself. I wouldn't shout him out with the way he's been shooting, but they've got everybody in front of him. But yeah, first blood loses you the round, apparently.
Well, it's just sort of this Rocker death ball. Again, you had this a similar setup. This time you got aggressive through DVD. You're able to catch Kenny, but the other 3 fly through gens. Falcons, they've played nobody over towards the B side these last couple of defenses. You're thinking maybe it'll work out. Instead, they were just, they lost all the early gunfights.
Yeah, Ken's like, should I just not get first blood?
Yeah.
Like, are you guys better off if I'm dead? Last time I got involved, and I got nothing. Falcons last time took quick space on B. Dealt with the 40 stuns it felt like hit. All the utility over the top of the got the plant in, and things fell apart.
This is a counter.
Oh yeah, we're going. It's hot and heavy, and Exton, that's where he is thriving.
Team kill.
I thought it was 3 that died. Team kill, you're right. Geo can't win it.
Oh, it don't matter.
These rounds have been absurd.
Alec loves these last kills in the round.
Yeah,
he's shooting well. He's shooting well in these. But yeah, I mean, that was the correct call out of Rocker, but sometimes that doesn't matter.
Trades, yeah, especially if you go in anywhere near gens.
You had him trapped in, but it gets messy.
Yeah, I didn't notice the team kill first. I thought they just went 3 for 1. I'm like, damn, man, it slammed him. Ultimately, though, they did.
I don't think he's 400, bro.
Alex, like, bro,
I don't think he's that tall.
As long as I'm last alive, we're good.
Probably like 350.
Kenny, I'm slamming him.
Slamming him.
All right, so remember, first blood loses the round here.
Okay.
It's only been 2 times, but that's the rule now.
Well, this is the first time you're going to try to get aggressive. And
okay, so Rocker's
that's just an easy read for Ken.
Yeah, easy read, but now they're going to lose a round. No, that's Alec. Get out of that fight. Let's get out of that fight. Let's leave RC's to do his thing. Oh, there he goes. Never mind. He's got him.
Doesn't matter, though, if he wins gunfights out here.
Wait, Kenny love a chow.
There's no way, right?
I swear to God. I swear to God. I'll put my head straight through a camera.
It's kind of tough now.
It's like, can we put a bomb set on the street?
Yeah.
Oh, are you serious?
I don't want to watch anymore. I'm not going to cast. I'm not watching anymore.
Why did he do that?
No. At least there's a bomb there.
Kenny now working on the ace. Oh, sweet. Child of mine. Kenny gets the ace. Oh, my God.
Why? It should not be this difficult.
Why does Rocker just want to make me perspire and sweat like I'm Chris Puckett, bro? I might need a different T-shirt. What is going on in that one? Incredible round from Kenny. He gets the first blood. He kills his arch nemesis and Arcides. He has to get the final 2 because everybody else drops. Dude, okay. That round was something. I thought he got caught before he got to the bomb by Priesta.
Well, at least he's leading by example. you know?
Yeah, oh, sure.
There's that.
Okay, but dude, their offense has been hysterical. All right, 7-3 for Kenny off the ace. I feel like I should have been just rejoicing he's an incredible ace, but it was so stressful. It was such an absurd situation it ended up being. Oh my God.
Well, this is a different look. I mean, Rocker have been, they showed a lot of different looks on defense. Here's another one, forcing them again to go B.
Still is set up deep towards Burger, so he's not really involved for now. Just making sure nobody's kind of pushing through. Plant going down now.
Should come down to Priesta. Mine.
Car out.
Car called in for Ken. Problem is that you're just not going to be involved. Say for about 10 seconds.
They just try to go off the car, take space. They get the space, not going to win the fights. They're not going to at all. Everyone Falcons just tucks away. It's all going to be on Gio now. If he can pull off an ace, he's got eyes on just about everybody, but they'll swing out wide. They'll shut it down. Beautiful job by Falcons after the post plant.
Yeah, that's a great post plant because really what you're doing here inside of Gen's just sort of waiting for the push to build up outer, and then you're going from inside DVD. Behind Priesta, whoever else was with him. And then you just flank that sort of retake setup.
Yeah, I mean, Exit has been dominating just kind of middle of the map in these skirmishes. He's 9-3.
And he's got a he's got a strat. He's like, listen to me.
Yeah.
Here's what I'm doing.
He's feeling it right now. He's reading the map. He's finding
this
kills.
shit going fucking. I'm looking like around 11, honestly. I don't know.
Imagine he won that
Vegas
one-on-one.
actually looked decent today.
We'll get bomb eventually.
Well, not in hardpoint. They're asset. Wait.
Though, once again, just gets aggressive and
Prey
catches
got
two, and then he's out. He did that, what, like 2 rounds ago. Just got in, found the first blood, got out. Nice win from Nero. Maybe gives you a chance in this. They're going to collapse on him instantly. I thought he could have just kind of held there with his gun up, but he just started running around. Just felt when he felt the heat. Pressure was going to be coming. Maybe he helps he catches a slider or timing or something.
Yeah, you think you're trying to get to your teammate, though.
That's around.
Yeah.
But now Estro left in a 1 versus 3, and again, just starts with Pred. He's just running through DVD.
Yeah, Rocker.
So.
I think they.
Yeah, maybe
they won both hard points. Like the second one, I guess, was.
That's when they got Kenny the first blood. The first.
I wouldn't say it was close, but like.
Well, they ended up losing that round, but it's the same thing.
It was kind of close, I guess. The first one, they like 100 points
bumped
them.
Falcons, couple rounds away from their second map win.
Match win.
Match win. Sorry, match win. That's my bad. There was a time where map win would be
third match win.
Oh, it was third. Sorry. I'm lying.
Oh.
I don't know, Vegas.
Second match win. Okay.
Vegas looks good in search.
So
they won the first search. They came back. I think they were down 3-0 in the first search and came back.
On 3 straight. Ripped apart the last round. Rocker feeling the heat. Pred next to taking over. They'll hit the nade. No follow-up for now. They've been working B pretty consistently, so a little bit of switch up here from Rocker defensively.
That's a tight setup. You can work both bomb sites if you are Rocker. Well, they're going to go. Maybe just try to catch them on the bomb, and yeah, Kenny's going to get caught again.
Feels like Kenny's ever been blooded or gotten the first blood basically every round. I'm exaggerating, but there's been a bunch. 3 versus 3 now. What can Nero put down in this? Need something. He's got to get one. Able to do that, should be traded out or not. No, teammate gets there to help. Okay. So as they're dancing, Nero actually gets a second. I thought he like lost him.
I feel like it's got to be around 11, bro. That's just how these two teams are.
Go terribly. On out, Ken's like, all right, I bailed you guys out in 1. Thanks for the bailout here. As he gets blooded, and they'll take it.
Yeah, it's
I guess they've done that a couple times.
Second 3 versus 4. So we talked about the mistakes from Rocker, but now some mistakes showing for Falcons.
Yeah, so their win rate when Kenny dies first is pretty good.
Pretty good.
4-4. It's Pred's
Poor Rocker fans, dude.
Oh yeah, it's
going through it.
I swear, ever since CDL started, just have them stressing. Extended into double digits. Gio wants to go.
Not spot Pred? Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't know if he did. Maybe it doesn't matter. Extend now on 11. Can he be part of the clutch in the round? Oh my God! Why are we taking that fight? You have the bomb planted and do not have to.
Well, and then Gio, he's going to show his position. So he was flanking. This could be on Ken to check the bomb. So he's going to deal with Priest. At least 10 the insurance. 25 seconds.
That's GG.
They're trying to give me a heart attack. They're trying. Exit snapping, but holy, they get away with one.
What was that extra?
I don't know, man. I don't know. They're trying. I said I wanted to die on camera one day. They want to be today.
Well, you put up the main stream.
Woo!
You thought I was muted.
Up to 9 and 6. I think that's where he ended the last.
We actually almost got that kill right there, bro.
Had some solid search and destroy. They're
That'd be
now on
kinda
match
crazy.
point.
They're on defense too. They might close it out.
I mean, we didn't think we were gonna have this.
They do have a defense. Are they gonna fucking clutch up for once in their fucking pathetic fucking careers,
12
man?
and 6. Yeah, I mean, some of the kills.
Man, they might run right into. Oh yeah, I thought they were just gonna keep going. Slowing it down though. Yeah, last time Rocker they played this tight setup. The only difference is Ken is out towards dumpster. Yeah, with this setup, you could play either bomb set if you're a Rocker.
Here we go. Rocker hold for the map, and they get their 10 points. For the Falcons, push us to the round 11. Narrow spot for some info. Bomb plant should get started here in a moment. What utility have
They
left?
just don't have mid-street, so that's what they're worried about. If someone challenges through mid-street, they might be able to get that player on the bomb. RC's looking over now, 4 versus 4. Ken just making sure there's nobody lurching Burger side.
Nice wall paper.
Wait, that's a crazy kill by Estriel, bro.
Filth, but still, maybe in
That
trouble.
was such a good kill.
Been to hero times for Falcons. Can he do it again? Just
That was a good
slams
kill by
Nero.
Estriel.
Continues to win that short haul fight. 2 versus 3 for Rocker.
Is he gonna check this? Oh, he shot.
RC's checking. RC's damage in. Has to go. Can't get across. It's all on Estriel now. Slams one.
1v1.
Only 12 seconds to go, though. 9
time.
HP. No time to get back to full. No time left for the kill and the defuse. We're going to a round 11.
Yep. Of course, Rocker
Loaded.
round 11. They're
well,
probably
I mean,
gonna choke
Estriel
it
gets
too.
that first blood, but
That would be
Geo
such a
gets by
Rocker thing to
Priest.
do.
He's out or B. He takes the gunfight. And yeah, then it just gets messy from there.
And then who did, in the hall, who did Exnit slam, Nero?
Yeah, it looks sometimes like it's like just
No, he's shooting
everybody
I
else.
swear to God, he's shooting nukes. No, yeah, he's had a couple where he's just, obliterating someone. Absolutely obliterating. He's killing real fast, bro. 13 and 7 now. Round 11. In a big round 11, the scheme of things end the year. Oh, it's a hard counter. We're going. How do the trades work out? It works out for Falcons.
Wait.
It's all on Ken.
1v3,
Of course
Ken?
it is.
Yeah, hell no.
No way.
Hell no.
Wow.
Well, he already pulled off an ace in 1 round.
0% chance.
Can he pull off a 1 versus 3?
This is not the guy for the job.
This is not looking good.
Oh, they're standing on bomb.
Falcons have the chance to play spoiler.
Hey, GG's.
And, you know, Rocker did a round.
Hey,
like that.
GG's,
Somebody's
man.
not ready for something like that.
Get some damage in.
Good need. But yeah, he's by himself.
Nothing he could do. Oh my God. Pred got so
Wait, what happened to Pred's scam?
Exit has a
Wait, that's a great game. Hold on, that's thumbnail. Oh wait, Kenny thumbnail is good too.
Got harder for Rocker. That's another series. You probably should have won.
Wait, should I do the Pred or the Kenny?
I got 4-1 on the map too. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna do the Pred. I like the Pred. Hold on.
Nothing he could do.
Wait, that's good. Let me get the thumbnail on that guy.
Nothing he could do.
That's good. Let's do that. I told you, that guy gives me great thumbnails, bro. I always get a great thumbnail from this guy, man. Solid guy, bro.
All right, we'll see it later. That might seal it. Granted, anything is possible depending on major 4 finishes, but still, any kind of way they can widen the gap, how crucial it will be. And that was something in the map 5.
This is a TBA, but like, just like throughout the maps where they struggle, just the sub-deal just has these inconsistencies at times, and it has hurt them all year. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, the Nero scale is insane. The guy's like,
oh, like you mean his floor versus ceiling?
it's unbelievable.
Oh no, it's like the biggest human of all time, dude. It's like
it's
like
Shaq.
Yeah, no, it's like Shaq. Yeah, no, his feet to hit. Yeah, no, it's unbelievable. But first series is done. Desk, hello.
Yes, chat. He does lift, and so does Kenny, but not as hard as my man X did in that last game. Can we take a look at what went down? Because the Falcons just got their second win on the season now. At 25 tries, they're going to get 2.
Incredible. Nobody saw this one coming at all. We finally thought Minnesota Rocker would be able to put something through the hoop, but it is the search and destroys and playing Hacienda, which is actually one of their worst control maps, that kind of seals the deal. I mean, we go into this map 5, and it is just Fred's free flying to mid-A, and he's winning his ones. And on the side of Minnesota Rocker, like, you're not putting yourselves in positions to trade each other out at all throughout the entirety of this map. There were so many solo chows, so many 1v1 losses, and that just allowed Fred and Exit to kind of do whatever they wanted.
Yeah, the approach in the latter half of this game, I mean, even on the red card, same story. Like, Minnesota just don't adjust. I mean, you saw like they're playing so tight on their defense.
Neslo by Falcons got to be demoralizing.
Like, these are things that you just can't do if you're Minnesota Rocker.
Yeah, I mean, did you see Kenny after the? That's, I mean, look at him. That's what it feels like. I mean, yeah, pretty much.
In the icy moments, in the round 10s, in the round 11s, and they are throwing away the search and destroys. That being said, man, Vegas Falcons playing spoiler, like, Exit played so well in that game 5. After a relatively rough series, Exit delivering in that game 5 is massive.
At the end of it, Minnesota doesn't look broken, but I think their fans might be. This was kind of the only easy win. This was your guaranteed victory on your way to Major 4, and you just dropped the ball. You do it in a game 5 after losing that 4-1 lead in Search and Destroy game 2. Rough, Alley Cat.
It is rough. I mean, they had to win this. Their schedule compared to the other teams on the bubble is a little bit easier as it goes on, other than a match versus Carolina and Toronto. But still, this was a must-win if you're Minnesota Rocker. You were in the driving seat.
I mean, yeah, you dominated the hard points. Like, you look so commanding there. I mean, to start the series, it looks like they were just going to 3-0 them. But, like, this is the same story. Minnesota all year long. Paul X or Kenny, it doesn't matter. In the clutch moments, they just fold. Huge performance early on from Alec, and then, you know, you obviously got the SMG duo going.
So good with golf that I have to watch this shit. I'm sorry, Panther.
Wait, what happened to Methods? He looks like he lost some weight. He's looking good.
For the Falcons, and you guys do it in a ridiculous fashion. Can you talk me through the comeback in that game, too? Because you get 100-point clubbed into hardpoint, and then you're down 4-1 before you basically...
Yes!
Wow.
Yes! Vegas!
What a win from Vegas, and Rocker.
Oh my gosh, that is huge
have
for
just
us.
lost their minds.
Holy shit. Another round 11 loss for the Rocker in a game 5. They can't escape them.
Love it. I gotta piss.
Vegas get it done for the green wall. Come on, Vegas.
He's just happy.
That's how Vegas, man.
Hey, we'll take that all day.
That's how AG.
It's so funny, Alec, because congrats on the win. That's actually exactly what I would ask you about. Is kind of like, what was it like looking at Vegas Falcons before you joined this roster, and looking at Exit specifically, and your expectations of him and how he's exceeded them? How has that been playing alongside him? What kind of player is he?
He's a great player. He shoots very straight. He's a very emotional player, and for him having 0 wins when we got here, he's still confident. He embraces us having a lot of rings here. And it helped making the decision with Clay being the coach, because he knows me better than anyone besides Preston. But Clay helped me pick this spot.
Love it.
Alec, man, you're frying, especially in that search and destroy. And they needed a lifeline. You guys needed a lifeline to get back in the series. So congrats.
We need a lot more than that.
Yeah, you did. I wanted to ask you, you know, the control at S&D, excellent throughout this one, man. Good adjustments. The control was masterful. And those are your 2 worst game modes last split. So what did you guys work on in this after the major to improve there?
Our protocol we got to get good at. And it started off as a troll that all 4 of us are running subs, but like me and Preston are like very fast ARs, so it works in Hacienda like a lot. So we just hold our map control, we get pressure on them, and it just opened up the map heavy versus that team right there.
Absolutely.
Alec, I was actually in the green room watching it with Ant, and I was like, Should they just do this on all maps? Can we try it on others, or is it only going to work on
we're not missing. It'll probably work on every. We won't miss a trade. If we get 2-piece, like word to Pred, we suck.
All right, Alec, final thought here. You earned our Scuff Play of the Game. It's from your clutches. Is there one specific clutch you're most proud of on tonight's S&D wins? You went 15 and 12 across the two.
No, I don't. I'm not proud of anything yet. We still have a lot of work to get done, and we're just gonna keep trying to get as much wins and upsets as we can.
Well, add this one to your highlight reel, my guy.
Green wall optic. Can I get a follow 5 or something like?
Yeah, go gift 5 because that was a massive upset.
Insane. Literally the 5th.
Falcons doing favors today. Well done, Arcades. He earns our Scuff Play of the Game. Let's take a look at the bad boy. Well, it's multiple. Here's the first 1v1 versus Kenny. Rings v rings. Arcades coming out on top.
We have optic maps. We do. Oh, it's a skyline.
I mean, wow, good shots, Alec.
Wait a minute.
Later on as well, like man, Alec was on point, turning back the clock. Some huge rounds from him, man, setting the tone for them, and icing up, and then you got the rest of the guys going.
Skyline.
All right, so Falcons let Optic breathe a little bit easier, but we have more teams fighting for their seed at champs. When we come back, Dylan Rex and the rest of Carolina looking for dubs today. Can they pull it off? Stay tuned. You're taking on the number 6 team in the world.
I'm very surprised we're not seeing Hacienda. I figured if I had to guess, Optic vetoed Vault and Surge vetoed Protocol. If I had to guess, actually I don't know.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official
Surge
energy drink of
vetoed
the CDL.
Red Card. Okay, what the fuck?
Esports World Cup is an official partner of the
No,
Call of
they just
Duty
left.
League.
Oh, Protocol's out. Fucking Rewind is in. What did they leave out? They vetoed Red Card and Vault. Oh, they're playing. Oh, they just left Hacienda out. Okay, that's why I thought they would play Hacienda. They just nobody picked it. Oh, okay, that's kind of weird. I'm actually surprised Optic. I'm guessing Optic picked Rewind? Wait, Optic picked Rewind, right? Yeah, they did. Huh. Are they? I don't remember. Are they good at Rewind? No one really played it that much. Let me see. Have they never played it? They've never played it in a match. Oh, okay. What the fuck? Surge looked good at it yesterday when they beat FaZe on it. I don't know. I mean, Surge is good at every fucking hard point, so. And then Optic picked the control, so Surge will be on defense and control. But Surge sucks at control, though. Kind of, okay, so I don't know.
Players gather in the arena, ready to go toe-to-toe.
Take a look at some lines.
Passion, and love of the sport. The mind has to be focused, clear, locked in. Any unknown variable can mean the difference between winning and losing. And when you have your pride on the line, every decision has to be perfect. Every movement calculated, and every shot on target.
They got Skies at 24 on the skyline.
Make them believe.
That's a bit high. Hold on.
Scuff has been a proud and passionate supporter of Call of Duty esports for 14 years and enables you to play like a pro.
Yeah, you can get Skies under 24 and a half. I fucking... They have Rex at 26. He did good yesterday though, bro. Nasty is good at Skyline. He's at 26. Yeah, I'm not an over. I don't do overs though, but if you want to, you can. That's a low line, but
at the in-game shot.
I'm done with overs. I'm only here to hate. I might do Slasher, bro. That guy's been ass. This gotta be copyrighted. What is this shit, man? Some fucking British shit in my ear. I might do Slasher under as well. Wait, what controller are they playing? I forgot. I think it's Hasi, right? Yeah. They picked it, right? Oh yeah, I'm gonna do slasher 1 through 3 under. Let's get some hate going. All right, I'm doing Skies map 1 under, slasher 1 through 3 under. Need to get some hate going on here. Hold on. I like that. Now watch, today Slasher is gonna do good and Dylan Rex is gonna go back to being shit because I bet on Slasher. I'm already telling you, that's like, listen man, that's how this shit goes, man.
Jay putting on a performance against Dylan Rex. Is that the 2 players to watch today?
Probably. I mean, Dylan gave us a 1.08 yesterday, and Carolina still wasn't able to come out with the win. So he's on smooth sailing right now, but Carolina's definitely on walk.
Chris, why the shades on for this match?
I'll be honest, because this one is going to be lights out. It's going to be fantastic. Let's jump in with our squads here. Honestly, I have a headache under these bright lights. But Boston's pretty dope, and if you're looking for a team that's just going to be there consistently for you, that's where they're at. Yeah. Are they going to win anything for you? Probably not, but they'll make it to the first round of the playoffs like the Dallas Cowboys, right?
Yeah, exactly. They put in a ton of work too, right? So like we commend them for like their control turnaround. They went 7-1 last split. They only lost 1, and it was to Toronto, and it was in a round 5, right? So that was the game that they were the worst at, and you think it would give them like a breakthrough, but no, because now what we realize is this team, it feels like they peaked, and it's because they've been solid at hardpoint throughout the entire year. But when they play the top teams like Vancouver, like Toronto, in hardpoint, they just get outclassed, right? So you're gonna need better individual performances. I think that resides a lot on Snoopy. He's like the guy who has to be the superstar for them in those matches. You know what I mean? And we just haven't seen the stage 1 Snoopy in hardpoint.
Attach
in a while,
retires.
On the other side of this matchup, you have TJ Haley.
Probably not by choice, but I don't know if anyone's gonna pick him up. Even if he wants to keep playing, like,
they have been
what are his options?
We knew they had time. They were a lock for champs. We weren't panicked. But your monster pregame,
like,
I mean,
where would he, like, there's only what, like 3 or 4 teams that even would consider. I mean, I don't really know. He could go to he could go play for our cities maybe. I don't even think they would do that. I mean, he could go take Skies' spot. I don't think they would do that. There's not really many options, so I don't really know where he could go.
Abysmal at control, 1-7 in the last 30, and they are not great hardpoint team right now. They are number 8 when it comes to those fundamentals, number 10 in break. They just don't have enough oomph to their front line right now, and that causes them some issues because they're going up against the Boston Breach team that excels across respawn, who are able to win a search and destroy. So this should be a terrible matchup.
How'd they perform on land, though?
I mean, not great, right? They went in, they lost, right, to Minnesota. And this is a team where, like, for Carolina, they were looking to add firepower to break in, to have a breakthrough and win a championship, and it just completely went out of whack, right? So clearly something they've lost since dropping Vivid, but, you know, they're committing to this roster and hoping it pans out.
All right, so Minnesota beat Carolina. Falcons beat Minnesota. I'm going Boston Breach in 3. Yeah, Boston Breach in 3. Done.
I'm also doing Boston Breach in 3. I mean, that red card is insane. It is usually banned versus them in the map number 2. They like to pick it 24% of the time. Carolina Royal Ravens, I don't know what they're thinking.
I'm going with Boston. I think Boston take this one. 3-1.
Last time we had all 4 of us going in the same direction, we were wrong. Does it happen again?
No.
Miles and Chance, let's get the party started. We're wrong.
Party started right now. I don't think you guys are going to be that wrong statistically right now. And current form for the Ravens, a little bit of a dip. But hey, we've been saying they've been in a dip and a nosedive and a free fall for quite some time now. At some point, Chance, gravity's going to stop, right? Gravity's going to let them get back up there, surely.
Last I saw Gravity, he was just doing stuff with the Zoom Mafia, so I don't know if it's going to be a massive impact in this one, but I do think it'll be a good Call of Duty. Nothing more stressful than being a Minnesota fan, but they're setting us up for a day of Game 5s. I've been putting out Game 5 energy now for like 2 stages back to back, and it's not really come to fruition, but we do what we can.
You've been doing a great job. We had a couple of the major. We had, just one there. I mean, around 11, as deep as it can possibly go. A lot of fun. But yeah, pressure, certainly for everyone right now. It feels like we're getting very much towards the tail end of the year, folks. This is the final stage. This is it. I can't believe I'm saying that. The 06 season's already nearly done. But for now, our team's still in the race towards champs. Boston, very far from truly safe. Spicy stuff ahead of us, folks. And this is what the desk was touching on a moment ago. Hardpoint, particularly Ali, saying that it's been a tough run for both of our squads. A little rougher around the edges there for the Ravens' chance, but again, I feel like recency bias, certainly they've been taking some tough L's since adding Rex to the roster.
Yeah, I mean, a
7-loss last 30 days, lost 4, lost. Damn, this is a battle of fucking dog
did not
shit.
get a win there in the hardpoint game mode, but
What the hell?
ultimately record not too shabby, but certainly the standout battle between the two teams.
I have Slasher 1 through 3 under 52,
very happy to play Carolina,
and I have Guys map 1 under 24 and a half.
Even squaring up against like Toronto.
That's the
map,
first pick I put into
that.
that.
So Carolina, enjoy it, but it's not necessarily their strongest.
But we will see.
Red card Hacienda, the first 3 maps of our series. I'm more excited about the search and destroys, I think, here. I mean, obviously, someone's getting a dub when it comes to Hardpoint, but the real question is going to be who. Again, we have seen an improvement. I think Slasher was tweeting about this, at the very least, the team is improving. As of yesterday's results, a big loss, but regardless, steps in the right direction. And if you can keep that one going, Ravens, they've got enough points to sort of sit comfortably towards the champs run, but you don't want to get to champs and drop out round 1, do you? Let's be real. So
yes, that means Rex is going to be pissed today because I didn't take his under, bro. So I don't know.
Again, is it necessarily going to be an absolute 3-0 smoke show? Highly doubt it. Highly doubt it.
No, I wouldn't do nasty at 27. That's a bit high. I would just wait. Maybe wait until the Thieves
to go the distance, I would say. And
damn, actually, I don't know.
Pay attention to certain players. Gwyn always is.
Because Miami's actually decent. I was gonna say something for Thieves, but I don't know actually.
Honestly, very excited to see you play. Like I think it's not necessarily that they're the duo, but Rex has started to have some really good moments. I think almost every single map that we watched him play yesterday.
I think Bo wins. I don't think Bo's good, but I think he will win.
In any given game mode, so it's like he's starting to find his form a little bit, and that's going to be the key for Carolina. On the flip side, though, for Boston, just looking at their overall sort of placements there, handful of top 6s, they've been just like decent all year.
Yeah, all years, and again, nearly an entire year they've been a roster.
Oh, sure, way too many stats, man. Let's get to it, man.
MWC last time going around at MW3, and
I've been looking at fucking stats for 10 minutes.
A bit of ups and downs.
There we go. They're high fiving. You say you
if they can't
found
stabilize a little bit more in fine
park.
form going into the biggest tournament of the year.
Hell?
Same thing for the Ravens.
What you doing at the park?
This is an important race for both squads. Points help.
What were you doing there?
Even more useful. The major's on its way as well, and a big land down at DreamHack. Hope to see you there, folks. Our teams will be putting on the best shows they possibly can, and again, champs certainly going to be on the line.
At park, right?
Here we go,
said
Scar
park,
and Chunks. We're strapped in for a
You
very
got a dog
long
or
and
something?
exciting series. We're going to start things off with a bang.
Yes, and mentioning Dylan Rex for the side of Carolina Ravens, I think we're in on the side of Boston for a good Snoopy pop-off. I'm expecting him to have a very strong stage. I think in stage 3, he's a little bit quiet, still good, but nothing crazy.
It's taking forever. There we
and
go.
I think
Damn.
towards the end of the year is where we're looking for Snoopy to sort of hit that final form.
All right, Slasher, you old fuck. I need you to get pissed on.
Boston, things be going great. Opening break though, Carolina. Maybe the early advantage, or maybe not. Cammy takes it from you, and Awakening takes the time.
Yeah, good stuff. Cammy and Awakening, they're strong-arming the attack from the Ravens, not letting them try to get the flip early on here. Those green arrows on the minimap, we're going to watch those try to keep that 50-yard line right down the middle of the map. They're not going to push too far forward. They're not going to let anyone cross over it. That is the game plan for now. So Ravens, a wonderful opportunity for us to sort of test their mettle, test the resolve early on here in the Skyline.
Yeah, and you see Purge knows he just has to sort of keep eyes forward. Snoopy's been cutting off like the grass push through, and well, he felt no pressure, so he's starting to roam. And all things considered, I mean, this is a P1 that Boston have effectively just been comfortable on. They maintain the left side spawns for the most part, and yeah, every single player for Boston will be squared up, ready for new. They get a 25-point lead as the hill pops. And Miles, we saw Carolina on this map yesterday. P2 was giving them some problems.
Yeah, well, the good news, they've had a full night of sleep.
Rex got
Hopefully
5,
all
bro.
5 senses are working, and now they've got a chance to get that.
Dude, I think this kid's good, bro. I'm convinced he's actually good, and he just got unlucky to play Thieves, bro.
In the P2 breaks against Toronto, they had a couple failed attempts, and this one they made look easy. Now Cammy on the reposition, working with Purge, a couple trades rolling.
Or it could be he's good at Skyline. That's also true, because it was Skyline yesterday as well.
Time and Slasher did a little bit extra as well. So an instant break into a good P2 hill. 25 seconds left. Very much worth fighting for. And Carolina should have the edge.
Edge for now. Through the front. Cammy, what a run that has been. Going to continue this long fight there with TJ for a Mo. And this isn't necessarily a break. That was merely a, oh, wow, a point invasion there by Boston. But kudos once again to the Ravens. A fantastic
yeah, I haven't seen Sonic this week. He was there last week, I think. I didn't see him this week.
Flopping over the place. Boston breach. They get themselves in there on a Rex now. 11-4. Whoa, yo, come on, son. Nice kills back and forth. Last man left alive is a green one. So Purge is going to be on time. What a 2 he got.
I mean, damn, where's the help, right? I mean,
oh, we got 12.
Elite shots rolling through.
Yeah, I don't know.
3 seconds later, Boston are back in time.
Did they play 2 hard points yesterday? I'll have to look at the second hard point. Yes, I don't remember what they played.
So you're not getting the time. You're set up though for the break and rotation, and TJ
Who
is
did they-
doing everything. He has
I don't think they
22
did, right?
engagements already.
Wait, who
in
did they
this
play
match.
yesterday? I
He's
already
put his team in a good
forgot, bro.
situation.
I'll have to go
Maybe
look.
the final 20 should be good towards the P4. And yesterday, while P2s were a problem for Carolina on P4, they were absolutely on point.
Yeah, so we chain this one into next. You're looking great, boys. But for now, Boston have taken a couple of big licks, taken a couple of solid shots, and now they're going to back on up.
I think now that they have Rex, Slasher's...
We're going to see if we can't get a contest here.
I don't know. He's like, there's less kills to go around now, even, you know?
He's not exactly
because Vivid wasn't getting many kills.
Done. What do you know, folks? It's Boston are in
But
first.
now Rex came in and is getting more kills, so Slasher probably going to get shit on a lot more.
Up top, and TJ's got the support. So you lose the back spawns initially, but TJ makes a fantastic play. Stay alive, drag some pressure your direction,
Hey,
and
look,
let
Rex
your
got fucking
teammates
16.
get in the mix. So TJ's making plays, and in the meantime,
They played FaZe yesterday? Wait, did they?
OKD. Bullets
FaZe played Vancouver. Who the fuck did Carolina play yesterday? I already forgot, bro. Did they play Falcons?
Two in the tub for Tej. No, it ain't. It's going to be Snoopy and Slasher.
Oh, no, Ultra. That's right.
Up.
Okay.
A squeaky clean indeed it is. Final 20 seconds here of this final.
I don't remember how that
set.
second hard point was.
Control for now. Rex brought down behind our garden furniture. Tej still holding it together on time. Not enough bodies there on the point for the Ravens. Final 8 go the way of Boston.
And, well, now we're back to a P1 where, honestly, this was the hill, the difference maker for Boston, where they got that 25-point lead, and that's what they're going to have after the rotation. So Carolina set up, ready to go. Slasher, underground route, covered. Always a beautiful thing. And showing off the moves. A wonderful spot when you're able to sort of get in that power position. Unfortunately, though, for TJ,
I don't even remember. Was it a vault? I honestly don't remember it for some reason. I remember Kleenex dropped 17 on S&D.
So close to the lead change. Rex once again kills in the feed.
I just don't even remember the fucking...
16 out of TJ. This is a wonderfully productive hard point.
Second
First set closed. Second set starting off great for the Ravens. There's the lead.
Yeah, there's a look at Slasher. He might only be like 10-13 now, but a moment where you see him just like controlling the game,
like
spotting the players on the cross.
Actually, Gwen's soaking. Why is Gwen soaking? Hold on.
Spawn. So they're covering the flank routes.
What is Slasher doing? That guy needs to be soaking,
might
bro.
need to go back and help out his team. That's exactly what he does, or maybe just let him get the time. Last man standing is Purge, and those are elite pistol shots rolling through. Carolina, they just turned the tides on P1. That was like a 45-second hill they just collected, and they won the rotation. That's a moment of dominance.
They've left Boston very dry since this hardpoint set started. P2 once again. Ravens, they're in this time. Test the brakes of Boston. Brake check on its way. 2 players are in the inside. You can have one more man following up Snoopy. Again, we're looking to see the pop off. I'm going to call it until I get it. You've got time, but you've got so many members of the Ravens around you at this point. Rex and Tej find theirs. Overall time, you're going to get Purge getting himself at least 1 out of that. So now the battle continues. Purge finding a few more. Boston, very difficult to deal with here on the break.
Yeah, tough sequence. You want to hold that for a full 60 and run the score up. Instead, Boston are able to stay in this game. And saw Slasher sort of not able to find the route and the timing to make anything happen. And what was, again, originally a massive moment for Carolina, Boston have battled. You're looking for guys like Awakening maybe to heat up just a little bit. Maybe the only man in the lobby with a truly slow performance so far.
Give me a G. Give me an I. Not yet, folks. He's warming up. Snoop on the wrap. Spots out the next 2. Instant chow. Nice coverage there from Rex. You're going to Tej and Gwyn now working their way through green. Big flank there from Slasher trying to find those angles. Gets a couple of kills to Snoopy. It was an intel drive-by, but it was TJ on the trigger. That is your kitchen, and that's your lead, Ravens.
Yeah, legit the 5th double kill I think TJ has gotten on this hill alone. So he has just been a monster. Get him near a kitchen, man's going to thrive.
Oh, yeah, he's cooking. Here comes the next wave of Boston players. And Tej can only get 1 out of that life. Good start. Slasher trying to pinch. two-piece there for the Mad Titan. Carolina Royal Ravens getting it going. Let's dive in through. Listen in.
One mic underground.
Two top. I got top. Fuck. I heard. They're not even across yet though. They're deep. They're deep.
I think they have better comms today. Dude, yesterday their comms were absurd.
Two in the back, bro. All good. Take your time.
Actually, I don't know. It's kind of the same.
Hey, take your time.
This might just be how they call out, honestly. He cleared his throat. Nah, this is just how they call out, bro. Nah, C9 had the fucking crazy comms. These guys be calling out like they don't give a fuck. I think this is just how they call out.
Watch out top to the right. Just gonna play his life. Wait, all the way deep.
Yeah, I don't see him deep right.
Top. One stone steps on you.
Yeah, they just, this is so weird.
Back to a week.
Look at right, hold on.
I'm so one shot here, bro. Down front, bro. Three times.
Bottom art, bro. Bottom art.
3 times, one flipped. Piano.
On new week. It's on new week.
I'm trying to get top. Trying to kill scout. Kill one guy new.
Dude, one on you guys. Timmy's over.
I spawned out. It's one on you.
I'm
staying alive. Top P right now. Top P on me dead.
Nice. I'm trying to get kitchen in.
They could start spawning. Top P2 going.
Oh, what a turn of events. Boston breach now with a bit of a lead. Back over to P when we go. It was good for the Ravens before.
I don't like their comms being like that. I don't know. It feels, I don't know, it's just weird. I feel like you gotta have a little more energy than that. Yeah, like, look, Boston's calm, but they're like, you know, there's more energy though, even though they're still calm. Yeah, you don't have to be screaming, but damn.
One more up there. He's going to time. No, he's still plat. Guarantee he's gonna kill one. Could be on you go right. Start to the left, teach you on one shot. I'm on the right. Okay. I'm on the right. On the right. Joe, leave. I'm on the right. Slash on the right. He's tagged. He's in P3. Bro, we on the right. Okay, slash on the right. We're good. Last one, guys. Nice. Gonna be left. What's the time? Yeah, look at just piano. First guy teach. I'm not running. I'm the right question now. Okay, I'm front doors. I'm trying to go for you.
John's coming down on the wire, coming down to it right now. Big lineup from Cammy. Massive damage into the next man. Can't get the next two as you've got another battle for the point and Boston are within the win.
Easy cleanups, though, for Purge. Easy cleanups. He made the call. Hold him on P2. You're gonna get the dub, but Carolina break it just with enough time. Boston, though, they put themselves in perfect position. 10 seconds away. They win match 1.
So a Chow from Wake traded out. Not a problem. Purge now. Gonna go back at it as well. You can technically win it there still. It was within the realm of possibility, but a lot have had to happen.
What the fuck are they doing?
Looking for the new hard point as well. Boston read the big pinch spawn. Now over to time we go. Purge can win a couple of big gunfights. Damage across the board. Oh my word. Purge the second. Not enough for the last man. And the last man is going to be Tej. 10 to win.
Hold it down. There's number 1. Line him up. Number 2 in his sights. The multi-kills on Kitchen. Tej has been dominant in Boston. What? They collapse.
Why did they fight for old like that? Hello?
Make it to the time.
Wait.
Hard point. Ravens clutch.
What? Wait, what are they doing? Bro, they fought so hard for this.
Break it just with enough time.
Look at this.
Boston, though,
what the hell?
Themselves in perfect position. 10 seconds away. They win match 1.
So Chow from Wake traded out. Not a problem. Purge now. Gonna go back at it as well. You can technically win it there still. It was within the realm of possibility, but a lot have had to happen. Looking for the new hard point as well. Boston read the big pinch spawn. Now over to time we go.
Bro, they just got, they kept hitting especially Wake. That was crazy what Wake did. Wake hit it with 10 solo.
10 to win.
That guy's fucking retarded, man.
The team just got a little bit scattered and felt the heat.
Wake went 17-32 and hit old with 10 seconds and costed them. What is this guy doing on the map, bro? Tej had 40? Wait, Slasher had 28? Damn. 28, I can work with 28 though. That's not like crazy, but
double-digit assists for every single player except for TJ, and that's because he was piecing them up on cooldown. So shout out Tej, 40 bomb, 18 objective kills as well. We love Tej for good reason.
Yeah, if Tej had got double-digit assists, that would have been something else, folks, because 26 non-traded is more than enough. Over a minute in hardpoint time as well. Gwyn, big man on soak there for Skyline, a 10-point difference, all it made in the end. Wow, great stuff. Ravens, absolutely the result you were looking for after a very, very hard-fought run since adding Rex to the roster. And with that, though, Boston, again, we go down a tough map, a close map indeed. Hopefully the wind isn't out of their sails just yet, because they've got a very long and potentially deadly series ahead of them. But chance exciting highlights here. I'm going to say it for the third and final time here. Still waiting for that Snoopy pop-off. We are owed it, Boston fans.
Yeah, they didn't quite have the sauce there in this one. I'm just counting the number of TJ 2 pieces, though. That was like the 5th highlight now we've seen from TJ on this map alone. And even with Boston putting themselves in great position, it just became a scattered mess. Like, Purge gives you 2, but there was just simply no support towards the end. And of course, TJ, icing on the cake. Finished on a 6 spree. So while guys like Awakening and Snoopy are chowing the old time and getting nothing off of it, TJ is just absolutely taking over. So coming to King, best not miss. They teach, dude. Hard not to.
I actually think, based on the hit marker we saw there, it might have been a 7. Actually, it might have been a 7. Unreal. Wow. Look at that.
What
we
was
say
that?
all the time, folks, but that is the double helix. That is the pedigree.
Why
That's
did
the genes
what
of a
the hell was
good
that?
ass hard point right there.
The fuck?
A lot of fun to start this one off. Skyline. Oof. Rarely disappoints. Red card on its way now. Very different flavor. Very, very different feel. We're going to see a red card towards the end of this series, Chance. Another double red card series. How are we feeling about this search, though? We feeling good? We feeling bad? We feeling ugly? We feeling mean?
I mean, listen, if this is like, you know, late stage 1, middle of stage 2, when I see like Carolina get this map, I'm like, oh, it feels like a guarantee. They play it as many times as they possibly can. If it's available, they will make the choice. A lot of teams, though, have improved on the map and have adjusted around the play style of Carolina. So it's not as dominant as it once was. Still, though, you know, they're going to be bringing their A game, but I don't think it's the type of map where Boston are going to be necessarily shaking in their boots, especially not when Slasher, one of the best S&D players
let me look at
time,
something for Corey. Hold on.
lately has not looked like it
What
at
is?
all.
Can we see
0.54
something?
KD, him and Rex.
He take
obviously short-lived major run that they had, but the S&D was just simply not there.
Well, yeah, a lot of it wasn't there. Tough looks. Statistically there, just from Major 3 alone, though, folks. Don't worry, those numbers aren't too crazy.
They know.
Was a sign of a bad tournament there for the Ravens.
Dude, what is Corey
complete.
decision
Ravens
still
fist bumps complete. Red card
minus?
on
Dude,
its
Corey
way.
decision is minus 165. Like,
Chance,
what
if
the
pocket
fuck?
or a monster flavor, what would he be? You can say white.
Yeah, honestly, it's like, I just don't know flavor. I was gonna go something with like cherry, but yeah, white monster for sure. Yeah, like the 0 sugar white monster.
Oh yeah,
Do nothing with that. I don't know. Even Corey decision's almost minus 200. Like, I don't know.
Folks, 1.2.
I thought that was gonna be like even.
Just north of the halfway mark on his opening duel. So look for Cammy to bring the thunder here in this red card.
Oh no, man.
Things are going to be particularly devious. Again, expecting the Boston bounce back here, unless it's going to be a full-blown reverse sweep towards the look of the game 5. But for now, we go towards A.
And no spread in the map, playing for picks now, getting a little bit active. DJ and Gwyn always playing off of each other, always over towards Ticket, but Gwyn has found the space. He has not wasted any time. He is taking it. Now Carolina just waiting to figure out what they want to do. A potential Snoopy flank is developing. That's what Rex is going to be responsible for. And meanwhile, Boston, they have the perfect stack around this site.
We say perfect quite a lot here in the league. Whether or not it proves to be utilized in that way, we'll find out in a second. Aside from one frag, we have not heard a whole lot. Not a lot of intel.
I mean, yeah, it's fine. I mean,
you're gonna get that. Good stuff.
There is a chance he gets a late finish.
That is the go button. Send it forward,
Figgy
boys.
has
Rex
no
gets his
cardio
as well. Stun's gonna connect. Awakening. Oh, a little bit of teamwork helps there. We're gonna get the bomb plant though.
Okay, great teamwork, and if you catch him off bomb, there's a chance. Gwyn gets away though, and the trade's rolling through. Purge 1v3 wants to get active. 1v1. Him v Rex, the new man on the block, dead.
Bro.
And gunned down. Purge for
Purge is Purge is actually really good at this game, bro.
Do it all.
That was absolutely
what
rancid.
the actual fuck?
Purge.
Like, hello?
Wow,
That
man.
was
I think
insane.
we got a couple of those kills in the replay, but I don't want to jinx it. That was something, folks.
Yeah, even Miles, for the moment where like Awakening gets stunned and is like sliding backwards, Purge covers him and basically just uses Awakening as like a bullet sponge in a sense of like, you guys can kill all my teammates, but if I'm alive, I'm gonna be here. And honestly, I mean, he's gonna be like halfway to a Hellstorm already, so not necessarily likely. Very rare to get a Hellstorm in S&D, but there's potential.
He's up there. Doesn't even have an RC car. 4 kills and a defuse.
Wait, wow, that's
damn, man. Didn't even get. It might have not hit any concussions. That might have been a problem as well. That trophy's dead to rights. That's a bad placement right there, folks. Snoop's gonna get a bomb plant for free here. No one saw him cross over, so that's gonna be it. Start things off with a couple of massive kills for the Ravens. Okay.
Purge is alive though, and it's a clutch situation. 2v4 with bomb down. Snoopy, you're not even needed. We have Purge alive.
Oh, Snoop's gonna do what he can to pull his weight. Unfortunately, Purge now out of the equation. 3v1. Up over the top. Oh, that stings. But the nade actually connects.
That was a crazy
Takes care of
nade.
Slasher. 2v1.
Oh my
and
God.
Gwyn was a blit away from demise. Another wild
Gwyn didn't
attempt
have
from the
an AR,
Boston
he
Breach
probably would've
boys.
lost that.
Good vibrations from the Ravens though as they get the defuse.
Yeah, I was about to gas up the Snoopy pop-off moment, but ultimately breakdown. And TJ, by the way, still on point. 2 different rounds where he's able to just find like phenomenal positioning on the map. He didn't get credit for the first blood, but still just wins the gunfight on Cammy. So TJ certainly making plays initially, and Gwyn just absorbed so much damage. The Jackal, unfortunately, from time to time can be a bit of a pea shooter. Definitely the more difficult gun to use.
Especially on this patch. Yeah, it's been nerfed.
We're not on new patch yet. This is the final week on old, I believe.
This is the final week on old? Oh, cool. Thanks, man.
Yes, I believe next week is when we go for the swap, and Control's
okay,
gonna
they
be
actually
fun.
officially confirmed next week. Okay.
More on that later. See if we can get Cam in Awakening some kills right now for the Boston boys. Of course, B we go. Rex is going to be the early man here with a decent amount of intelligence, but nothing on the stun connect. But that's fine. Not a problem. Him and Tej working this side of the map together. Gwyn with the bomb over towards A.
Yeah, and that's going to tip Carolina's hand if the bomb's moving that direction. So Boston still have 2 players sort of stacked up over by the B site. Purge is starting to rotate over towards A, but a few moments where Carolina have the extra men.
Yeah, they're hoping for more of a commitment here from Boston, but you're not getting it. It's a 2-2. You've still got presence. And Awakening, look at this angle. Certified spot. Tags, no damage. Oh, Slasher manages to walk away with at least a team kill there. So it's a 2v2 in a really awkward situation. The bomb's still in the hands of Gwyn and still active. But planting this one's going to feel nearly impossible. Snoopy 1v2. Oh, good shots. Still alive and still in play.
He's trying to play off the clock. He knows Rex is out of the picture, and unfortunately for Snoopy, everywhere he goes, he should get tracked.
Wait a minute.
Or maybe
Wait,
they
he
didn't
might
see
get
him, so
both.
the
He knows.
opportunity's right in
Oh,
front
he
of
got
you,
pissed
and
on. Holy
Rex,
shit.
Dear God.
Wait, he had the perfect
slams
chance,
him.
bro. Damn.
How good is the aims?
Here it is. The tiniest of angles. Oh, wow. That was disgusting. Man, that was Snoopy's round to win, if not for Rex. Pure skill on the win there. Red card continues to be a banger.
And I will say, in my opinion, the more sort of good looks we see out of Rex, sort of the, better the roster change actually looks. They've certainly not had any results yet to back it up, but certainly a few standout key ones as a player, and keep an eye on that later on. Only a 2-1 lead for the moment. Keep in mind, Gwyn is also on a 4 spree, so a couple hot hands developing through the game.
Depending on how the points fell, he might have an RC car. Not that helpful on this map. Standard defensive from the Ravens, deep. 2-2 split. Yeah, this time around he does get it. So Slasher, ooh, starts things off with a kill. RC might be in play here. Rex finding kills, and all you're doing is causing issues, but he does get a lot of damage towards the end there, so Awakening is bleeding out, folks. Get over there and try to pick up that kill.
And this is bomb down as well. You got, or TJ, excuse me, getting active on the pitch.
Someone else playing in Rex's place. I mean, he still don't have his cam. Hey, There's a big difference with him with no cam and cam, so I mean, I don't know.
And the slide. Good work there.
No cam Rex has been going crazy.
Rex at the helm, finding a lot of those kills.
I don't know.
It's another good round of S&D.
Yeah, and Slasher making his presence known as well, finding that initial gunfight win, but a lot of the pieces of the red card puzzle falling into place here for Carolina, so maybe some of that initial dominance they had on the map, trying to look to see if they can get some of that back. Certainly a clean game thus far. Happy to take their time in these rounds. Maybe just really unfortunate that Purge World started round 1.
And we haven't seen the Ravens.
What are you going to do?
Yeah, what are you going to do? Get World started. Liveleague.com/we just got slammed by Purge.
Who hasn't gotten a single kill since?
No. Maybe he has and the board's broken. We'll find out in a second. Doubt it though, but nice attack here towards B. We've got space to work with. Cammy gonna try to find 1 or 2 here. Can you hold this down? Hello lads. Oh, what a trade. As clean as you like. Man advantage still though to the Ravens.
A crazy gunfight win. Aims up close. Absolutely no joke, but for a 2v3 going on the pinch, it's maybe the most ideal situation, but it's still a 3v2 with bomb down, so it's still a horrible situation. And yeah, Gwen's gonna seal the deal. 8-2 on a 4 spree, got shut down, and then he just responds with another 3 spree. Purge in the clutch. They need him to be everything.
Yeah, with that door open now, it creates a very difficult situation to be in, but that situation is becoming a little more manageable before the absolute firing squad of the Ravens march forward.
Yeah, Boston looked terrible.
Another strong round.
I will say their control has been really good, so
GG's.
Yeah, and I think
they could have a chance here.
Play with a lot of wind in their sails, a lot of confidence now on this map. Every play call has been perfect. They're calling out Chow Purge. This is where he is, and every single player doing their job at the exact same time. So no hesitation in the search and destroy gameplay now from Carolina, and I mean comfortable with a map win already under their belt. This is a team just sort of trying to reestablish themselves as like a top 4 squad. Maybe slumping a little bit towards stage 3, but doing what they can to get back to where they were.
Back to where they were in Major 1. Last time we saw them be a bit of a contender, but a lot has changed since then. First blood out of Rex. Oof. And that has changed the scene dramatically. 1-man advantage now for the Boston boys towards the bomb site. We go, and B is shoulder to shoulder with them on the inside. Rex on a big flank. He'll get there later on, but a slow one indeed. What a win. 2v2 bomb planted. Or not.
No. Slasher got him off of it. And Slasher does have a jackal in his hands. They're trying to rotate out, and Slasher prepared for it, but I think Snoopy probably a little bit more used to those types of gunfights, drops them immediately, and Boston bailed themselves out. So maybe a nervy clutch coming in towards the end, given they were finding the picks, but nonetheless sealing the deal. And I love the activity of the play call.
I think I'm convinced Rex is actually good.
Just swing out and take care
unless
of
they play Thieves, then
Purge again, a high
then everyone's
player
pissed,
for
honestly,
this
but
team. Yeah, I believe 2 in that.
I actually think this kid's good.
I like the play call for there from the Ravens.
I might have to invest in some overs.
Let's quickly group up through the middle of the map.
I hate to do an over, but
on that retake.
His lines are not correct for how good he is.
But Boston somehow finding out the sign of life. 3 there on the round for old Snoop. We'll see if he can turn this into something more. Hyper-aggressive start here from the Boston team. They are fighting their way forward through the great outdoors. TJ is going to get a decent amount of intel here. No bomb, though, to his name.
I think map 4 is rewind,
and no
right?
Slasher either.
Could add some free kills if he was a little bit faster. But
I think it is rewind, though. I have to double check.
There's Awakening at 1-6 being isolated, but as good as TJ's positioning is, Boston have made it to the back line of their spawn.
Yeah, this is his first season,
They're not trying to give away anything.
Nothing at all.
I don't know if it's like his first match.
Pretty fast here. As soon as anything happens.
He played a couple before.
We're still waiting for intel.
He's been in challengers forever. I've been hearing this guy's name for years.
You do have that man on the inside of the B-bomb site, Cammy.
Yeah, and TJ's found his spot. He's not moving from here. He's going to let a player sort of cross out in front of him. Or if he gets the call and Purge maybe wants to go for a pinch, but I'm down for a 3v4. I like TJ's position. There's potential.
Just going for it. Just going for it. Oh. That is absolutely magnificent. Pure magic. Last man, Rex. This has been quite literally a brilliant round, but it's not over yet. It's definitely not over yet. Rex is making a case for this. And Cammy closes the file on that one.
Bro, this guy's fucking good, bro.
Defuse, and we are one away.
Nah, he's actually good.
It's so unlucky too. Purge does make the perfect play, getting active on the post play to try to catch that player.
Hey, I'm taking
Reloads
Rex over,
man.
Map 4. Let me
hold on. You can hear the reloads from
it's a rewind, right?
Oh,
it's red card.
On that one
even better.
If you're able to keep going alive for that
it's fucking
situation,
red card.
I think there's a lot of hope because TJ might not have won a gunfight, but he still had 2 players sort of tucked in spawn. Maybe a situation could have gotten created, but ultimately Boston deliver. They were getting active on the defensive end as well to find that first blood. Now maybe active through the middle of the map.
Nice little string of rounds as well here from Boston Breach. Purge with the flyby intel. Window break. Eyes on Slasher. And this is a lovely way to watch. Clear all the usual spots out. He goes right. His teammates have got his back. An awakening. You've been gifted a bit of intel. Can you move fast with it? He does. Just trades out in time. 3v3.
Yep, technically lucky for one. And able to get the bomb down. It is going to be a tight setup, but Ravens, they do have them surrounded.
You can do 4 and 5 on prize picks. Underdog doesn't do it like after it starts. You can never get it on there. I don't know why, bro. Dude, I took the Kawhi shit, bro. Fuck it. If they baited me with the Kawhi shit, oh well.
First check connects. Gwyn.
I'm gonna trust Kawhi in the game.
Slasher finds 2 though. And Snoopy wildly active but dealt with.
Wow.
Carolina Royal Ravens on the defuse map point.
Yeah, what a breakdown, by the way. Slasher, I don't know how he's able to find 2. Hopefully we get a replay on that one. But, I mean, clean work. As far as a retake goes, that is not an easy feat at all. I'm thinking TJ is going to be the high-impact player. Meanwhile, Slasher apparently just ripping faces off. I think that's both teams, though, just making really good plays. Carolina just happened to win the gunfights. Now, big edge on the map.
I think because the bomb got planted relatively speedily over by the bomb site, you had more frags to work with there. We saw one great big hole over by the bomb, or at least the sort of charred remains of an explosion. So I think really nice lethal usage there from the Ravens, possibly a factor. Conjecture aside, it's still map point, and Ravens so close they can taste it. And we're going directly to A. Tiny show there towards B, and that's going to be Rex or solo. But yeah, here we go. Starting to close ranks, starting to hit A. Oh, don't close too much, boys.
Here comes the death toy. Just making everybody sort of,
no, I took Rex with Kawhi. Do you have that Kawhi shit, or is that just me?
It works out, and they get towards the bomb
as well. Kawhi 21.5. They gave me a little thing.
But Awakening finds the first blood. TJ, though, again in elite position.
I feel like it's bait, but oh well.
Oh, hello. Uno. Dos! If you get 3 out of this, I will lay an egg. Cammy, last man left alive.
I mean, if they don't make it, you just
get refunded. Yeah. Play. Not necessarily going to go for the bomb, and Cammy is going to put himself right in the middle of the town square to seemingly be executed, but no, the Ravens at all times as serious as they could possibly be.
The fact that I feel like the Warriors are going to lose means they're probably going to win.
That's insult to injury, unfortunately.
Now that I finally gave up on them and I think they're terrible, now they're finally going to fucking show up, probably.
And I feel like everybody played their game. Quinn had moments going on a 4 spree, going on a 3 spree. Sasha had his retake on the site, picking up 2. TJ was in a good position. It felt like every single round he was able to achieve and play with a certain degree of freedom. And Rex throwing up a super solid S&D game through and through. So
I will say Boston.
Looking good against Boston.
Delightful stuff there.
Ravens' control is pissed. Boston's control has been very good.
The desk pick, by the way, Miles.
Maybe they got a chance.
I don't think it was
Carolina.
I think they beat
I don't think it was either.
I don't think it was Carolina. I think the fans as well. I think everyone might have just been caught reloading loudly out next to a bomb site. Tough one. Well, the series is far from over. As much fun as we are having. Not having a lot of fun if you're Boston. First hard point. Ooh, it's going to bite you later on, folks. A 10-point difference. 6-3 in red card, though.
Who's on defense?
Did not feel close at
Boston's
all.
On
outside
defense.
of the ace that Purge got in round 1, which was, honest to God, absolutely disgusting. Nothing has been that good. Chris Puckett, if you were a monster flavor, which one would you be?
Ooh, probably the pink one.
The pink one's a good one. That's
you can chug it. gives you a lot of energy. Let's party right now as we take a look at some of the numbers here, because
Breach
we
is
saw
like
a
the
2-0
definition of
for the
like
team
mid.
none of us picked. Everyone said Boston was going to win this.
So is Carolina. This is like two mid teams that are inconsistent. So like, who knows what's gonna happen?
Team across the board, and honestly, I just think the adjustments came in a little bit too late for Boston Breach. There were so many situations where a player was getting caught out and isolated. Like I go back to
Bro, the shit Fred is hitting is absurd. It's been going on for 3 fucking games. I don't know. Is it gonna stop, or is this guy just a fucking best ever? I already know it's gonna continue, and then literally next round versus fucking Minnesota, he's gonna shoot fucking 20%, and shoot fucking 4 of 20 from 3. I already know how that's about to go.
Not the worst at it, but would have loved to probably see this one go on.
Do we owe Carolina apologies, or does Awakening owe us an apology for the first half of this series?
So it's a little bit of both. Like, you go to that skyline, and that was Boston's pick, and it's one of those things where, like, if you get a performance like that out of one side, TJ, if you get an average performance player and he goes above that, obviously it's going to affect the outcome. You have a player like Awakening who's usually dropping .9s, he goes and drops a .5 in that map number 1, it's going to have an effect. So unfortunately, it's a little bit of both. It's a congrats to TJ and a Gigawake having a
I
25
need...
Teej is going back into
Wait,
top
what was
10
my line?
form. Here he is from
52?
game number 1. It's our breakdown with Anthony.
What was it, 52?
Yeah, our boy Giga was getting fried. We'll point that out here, especially when we get to the clip. But it's the end of the game. We're going to break down kind of how this plays out.
I need
in our quick
18 or less from Slasher. That's very doable.
To break inside of P2.
I wish
so
it
what
was a
happens
bit
here? They send 4 players
higher,
through
but
low bar. They end up getting the first blood here. This is Wake.
He
loses the gunfight, even though he's in a favorable position. Cammy's right here. He ends up finding 2, but we're going to flood everybody through. And what happens here, since Wake's dead, right? You see Purge, he's up top. He's going to end up having to wrap back to play for Cammy and go over towards top, play for the trade on Cammy. Once Cammy dies, though, Dylan Rex is going to get to the back, influence the spawns, right? So now you're going to see the players on Carolina get in the low bedroom spawn, and an emergency spawn comes in because this is being influenced, and all the players on Boston spawn out. So a great flurry of kills here, exactly what you want to see happen if you're a Carolina fan. You find that first blood,
old
fly on through. Number 5
ain't really one shit.
Blocks. We end up getting the
American
spawn in bottom bedroom, and now we're able to get all this time. And now in this situation, you see this is Wake fighting around the back. You're going to end up seeing Snoopy. He's going to push with he goes too late. He's going to come from here. He's going to go to the back.
I think it was actually literally yesterday. It's not him, but it should give us some good info. Okay, 0 rings, no wins, 28 years old.
You'll see it here when Snoopy takes
28 with no ring.
15 seconds left on this hill. If you're Carolina, you can't win on this. So if you're Snoopy, there's no point to be trying to push and try to break it here. So Snoopy gets through, breaks the half map, and then he gives Slasher the spawn back here, where Slasher's a vet. He's going to pick up on the parallels, finds that kill, and sets him up for rotation to close out the game. So just Boston losing their skulls a little bit at the end.
Do they count Censor's ring in this? Censor's not 28 though, he's like 30.
And play for the players that are trying to push through. You saw them trying to overcompensate, trying to find 2 or 3 pieces, and now they find themselves in a situation where Carolina broke P2 and won rotation to close out the game.
Is it excitement? Is it a mental boom? Did you just black out there if you're Snoopy? Because I feel like spawning your opponent in the perfect position is not the play.
Yeah, it's the
30 seconds to go.
It's the weird transition timing. It's the hardest thing to do in hardpoint.
Okay.
The decisions
Slack?
you have
How
to
old
make
is Slack?
in the transition period of hills, and right there, they just make.
He might be like 28, right?
Like
he might be
20
younger
seconds.
than
You don't always
28. I
want
don't
to give
know.
that up.
As we know, though,
He's 27.
Boston is good at control.
Yes.
Will we get to a game 4, Allie?
I think absolutely, at least as far as statistics go. Hacienda is actually Carolina's worst control map, and they pick it over Vault in this situation where they're a top 2 defense team, which is weird.
So
but
he
granted,
never
they're 1 and 7 in the
on
last 30 days, so
Florida,
maybe they're
never
just
played
trying
on
new things. Or on the
Seattle.
flip side, for Boston
Could be
Breach,
Optic.
they are unbelievable at control on Hacienda
Could be
Vault in the last 30
Optic.
days. 7-1. Purge leads their team with a 1.22 in that game
Methods.
mode, but
Yeah, it's
regardless,
probably
everybody's
Methods.
positive.
That was like
Probably literally
78
what it
numbers.
is.
I got
Thank
lost in
you.
the sauce, but they're good at it.
They're great at it.
All right. In the meantime, we got to get back to
he's
the
27.
casters here. How many reverse sweeps have we seen on the season? I think it's that many.
Methods was on Boston.
is
It's someone on Optic.
Crazy, dude.
Maybe.
Quick
Is Optic's
maths,
not on
boys
there?
and girls. Chance, Hacienda. One of the worst, and I mean one of the all-time worst games of Hacienda control, maybe even game of Call of Duty we've ever seen. Involve the Ravens and this map. How are you feeling going
I
back
need to
into
guess
this
an
one?
Optic player.
I
I mean,
who the fuck's an old ass optic player with no ring? I don't even
the
know.
Ravens are looking really good. I'm watching TJ drop 40 on Skyline, so I have much higher expectations. As Ali pointed out, though, the record for Boston on this map and in control has been electrically good. So you know they're going to be bringing the heat. But if Carolina have the hot hand in the series, maybe that'll be a round 5 battle. Maybe Gwyn can be the leading man.
Who's the
fantastic. Kills per 10, not quite as impressive. But the man has been spending time on
Enable?
the objective. So you have to tip it and give credit where credit is due.
Wait, maybe
just a
Enable?
back check, by the way. Yep. The drawing conclusion segment from
Enable?
Nameless might be one of my favorite ones of the year.
Guess.
Like, that's a really good way to highlight, like,
he's 31
Sasha
there,
might
but he's
not
older
be the
than I thought
player
he
that's
was.
going to be dropping 1.4s, taking over respawns, but he's the guy that will make the best, like, he'll make those parallel spawn reads and win you the game.
They might actually have 0 wins.
Veteran and multi-time world champ
Wait,
for good reason. Sasha always has value.
There you go. Opening kill goes goes his way as well. And this is a nice stack. For the time being, you'd be happy with that first segment to have evaporated rapidly. Oh, okay.
Hey,
I'm liking what I'm seeing out of Snoopy. A one and done in that life, but signs of it. Here we go. Boston on the approach forward over the 50-yard mark. There you go.
Okay.
Nice bad gameplay, taking your time, cooking an egg, clear some space, go for the pre-aim, wait to heal up, and get shot in the back because everybody else is moving so much faster. But either way, staying alive. You get TJ pushed up in the office, but Boston swarm on him, so Boston clear out the most important position, and that means everything else should fall like dominoes unless you get a Gwyn and Rex bailout.
Oh yeah, the bailout certainly helped. Whoa, okay. Cammy over the fence line into the feed for 2. Awakening joins him with 3 dead instantly there for the Ravens. That's a bad look. Back to the drawing board you go, lads. Well, one segment garnered at both zones. 45 on the clock. You've kept Boston guessing.
Most important position on the map is top office, and every single time TJ has stepped foot in there, Boston swarm immediately and take him down. So right now the game plan from Carolina getting shut down. Rex though wants to be the man in position to go for some spawn kills. TJ there from the help. Problem is you don't got any bit of time, and Cammy's behind you, and Cammy right now single-handedly controlling both of the actual zones, so not a ton of pressure on his teammates to get out of spawn, and because they can take their time, they deliver. 17 seconds left on the game clock, and you're forced to go to a nightmare for Carolina.
They're taking the time now. Their chances are being taken from them. Steady flow of time once again. Nobody on the zone. Rex, big win there. Purge up close, playing for the absolute guarantee, and guarantee it he does, folks. 7.5 over to Gwyn.
kills, man.
A man behind enemy lines on a solo mission. And what do you know? He's buying that time. And you have paid the price, Boston. What an absolute collapse. 4 from Gwyn.
Who ran away at you? What the hell?
Yeah, and now you gotta run if you're awake.
Who ran away?
You're grouping up with your team. It's the final hit. Purge coming in through the front. Awakening on the bench. And Awakening stayed alive. And was it enough, at least to stop the B zone? And now with 5, you gotta make a big play.
DJ doubles his kills. Capturing A alone. Reinforcements now flooding through. Rex finds a big one. You body block.
Are these guys fucking retarded?
Captured. 7 lives of Boston Breach to the 9 of the Ravens. And look at this flight over the top. Oh, what a stun onto your teammate. That's so unfortunate, but the nade's going to be good. Snoopy, what is he made of? He's dead now. Tej, he's bit off way more than he can chew, but his teammates are capturing the zone. Massive flank from Cam. He could seal it.
Oh, they lost.
Look at the help as well. You get the teamwork, you get everything, but you better get
They have
the
no
trade.
lives.
Cammy gives you 2, but in
They
a
fucking
6
lost.
versus 2, Carolina
Who
have just
the
pulled
fuck
off an
ran away? I gotta go
unbelievable
back, bro.
Or something crazy
He
happening.
just-
Still gonna win the gunfights. Gonna be down to Cammy. Him versus the world.
Capture the point. Cammy.
Wait, what the fuck? He saw him. Where's his teammate? Oh, his teammate's in spawn. Wait a second. Oh my god. He read it. Wait, he's reading it. Oh, wait. Oh my god, what the fuck? Wait, whoa. What the fuck are they doing? Why did they all chow one by one?
Anymore. You had 48 seconds in the round.
Why did they all chow one by one?
Somebody get a damn trade.
1v5.
Whoa.
Cammy, the absolute
That's insane.
Baron.
Dude.
Viscount of slammage What a round. Forget the Cammy of Cold War. It is the Black Ops 6 Cameron McGilligan we are watching right now.
That was actually insane.
That was a turning point. Unbelievable.
If this wasn't just an online match, sort of, you know, early on in this, like if this had more importance, that would be one of the best clutches of all time. It's still one of the best clutches we have had this year. But if there were any stakes on it, like that's an eternal COD highlight. Cammy is a wizard.
Yeah, man, that's quick regain though. 3 dead immediately. T's going to be battling out the office spawn once again. Good stuff. Awakening. Are you feeling the vibe? Are you getting that aura bleed through from osmosis as Cam goes wild? Snoop brought down by Gwyn. Huge wins here, and Awakening, his spree is still continuing. I was sitting to check streaks. A lot happened there, folks. I wonder how Cammy's doing. Is he all right? Heart check, mother.
I'm still just really, I assume the pros don't have the feature, but if Cammy does something like that, you really should just forfeit. Pay your respects. You don't deserve to win after losing that one.
Well, we're gonna see.
They had like 50 seconds left on the game clock in a 6v1, bro.
That was something. Back into this round, which honestly is going not terribly for Boston right now. They've got 2 segments done at B, A little bit of love now on the slow cap, so that's both zones. Spinning plates right now, Breach. You're going to pull a couple of those defenders over towards A, but not enough to really stop the pressure on B. Purge picks up the flank. You love to see it. Rex saves the day, but only for a second longer. Purge is going to be there. Is this enough to get the capture? He's danced well. Yeah, done. 136.
They got a lot of time still, minute 30.
I mean, I just want to watch the Cammy clutch again. Are we supposed to be talking about the round? I understand it's my job, but like, I don't know. All right, yeah, fair enough. I'll lock back in. Cammy 13-8. Wow, he's only 13-8. And he clutched a 1v6. What was happening the round before that?
It was the first round. You are turned. I love it. I love it. Cammy's gameplay is unraveled. Ashworth, ladies and gentlemen, not a lot of things can do it. As we continue this insane run, well, once away we go. Gwyn, yeah, free cleanup, no problem whatsoever. That's going to be your man Cammy out of action for now, and they drain a little bit of the progress there on A, but still, that is a worm on the end of a hook right now, trying to pull in those Boston players. The Ravens, nice shots in, but not enough for any kills at all. Slasher's going to be the lone guardian outside there by the A zone.
Yeah, of course, Rex is going to be roaming up top. Great job checking in corners, knowing that there's a late man. So cracked a challenger's joke earlier, but that is heads-up gameplay from Rex, who ends up giving you 2. So you're maintaining a ton of pressure now for Carolina on the defensive end. 2 players living in lobby, and TJ knows he can give up office, but you got to make sure you cut it.
This is a good defense. 30 seconds to go. Eliminate as many variables as you possibly can. Tej gets one, traded out immediately. Over we go towards the A side of the map. And again, Boston, they're doing what they can to clear out everything. You do not want to dive into time without that coverage. A is such a nightmare to attack. Trades are in, and the battle on time. Gwyn gets it. That could be 1-1. And they push the line forward. That'll be it.
Great round. Nice and comfortable as well. Winning some of the extra gunfights. Rex making some nice plays once again. I got to point it out whenever it happens, because certainly a player that deserves some credit. And there you go. Restabilizing after a massive collapse in round 1.
I mean, they should be good now. They recovered.
1v6. That's insanity.
1-1 in control. Was that the turning point? Was that enough to absolutely turn the tides in favor of Boston? The Ravens, you have been absolutely, without a doubt, the better team in this series so far. But Boston never surrendering. 1-1 here in control. For the newcomers here, it's first to 3. So a couple more rounds to go.
And maybe an opportunity to gas up the vets at Carolina. And I feel like Gwyn is sort of like fitting into the system quite nicely, of like just good at recovering after getting slammed. Like even the Purge ace in round 1, Carolina goes and wins like the next 4 rounds in a row. So there's some teams when they get bullied out, they can collapse, but Carolina consistently showing off that they do have the resolve. And unfortunately for TJ, was never able to get going when he was trying to go for the top office control. So he'll be the lone man trying to capture this B zone instead. Does not have a lot of support though, waiting for his teammates to get nearby.
Depending on how he plays it, he might not need it. Teammates are there. Purge opens up one avenue of attack. Contest now from Cammy. And he's gone as well, so this is still on, folks. Tej leaves the zone for a second. Rex on the reposition. First segment done.
Yeah, and as you pointed out, TJ just sort of buying that time and making sure he doesn't throw away his life. Veteran plays coming through, so now you have the pressure. There's going to be 2 segments of progress done, and I mean, everybody's there for the trades in perfect execution. Go in there from 2, hop on the zone, and take care of business. And actually, they're leaving him on it, so Cammy could pinch this and get Gwyn off in theory. In all of the progress over towards B could evaporate, but on the mini-map, the battle, yeah, Cammy wins it. The B zone never actually got cast.
Saved it. Contest.
Wait.
1v1 on it.
They didn't cap.
And that's going to be the drain. You got to get it. They're going, Cam. Don't let
Oh,
this position
brother.
slip. What a moment that could have been.
Are we retarded?
Well, Ravens.
Why do they do that?
Quite zip up all the way, and now it's out and about in the wild. The wind on your skin, fellas.
Dumb.
Another segment to go at B.
Yeah, and again, Cammy just
I'm just
delivers
gonna
the
play
big plays. I think
Surge.
everybody got caught off guard by that one in the lobby, except for Cammy. And now, though, Carolina just having to sort of reposition. They do have a life advantage, but 40 seconds left on the game clock, and if you're forced to go to A, it's never entirely fun. A multi-kill from Tej, but then they hop off the zone. They're leaving 1 player on it and praying you can make something happen. Awakening shreds, but looks like Carolina have done it maybe just enough.
Oh, an unfortunate battle where, yeah, Ravens get it. 1 segment left to be now. You're going to send it over, boys. You've got the numbers, you've got the space, and you can dominate it right now. Tej on a 3. Gunny's at the ready. Damaging to nearly everyone. Okay, but Awakening managed to make it through. Can he win his 1v1? He can. He gets another one out of life. Oh, the trades are done, and somehow Boston stay alive.
Boston know how to lie. Boston honestly should have got fucking
every single kill if you're Boston.
3-0'd, but Cammy just went absurd.
And look at the corners being chosen. They've got them all.
Oh, my lord, the line up there. Let's get Rex has to dip. He has to abandon this fight. And Cammy again hold position, find a new corner down here in secret. Eyes on the next wave of attackers here from the Ravens. Purge has identified. Purge strikes.
Purge had perfect timing as well. I mean, he was so patient on the flank and he times it perfectly. So his instincts on point. The 7v11, now a 6 versus 9, and not nice.
Are you gonna get any kills? What the fuck?
Carolina can't buy one.
Carolina still have Rex in play though. He's still alive above Snoopy right now. Rex on the dance. Doesn't get the fight. Snoopy and Awakening find their respective kills. 5-5.
What the hell?
That is 6 deaths for Carolina. They've exchanged 1 kill. They are not getting trades, and now they're running out of time.
With the top side of dark. Snoopy with a corner. Black coverage. Gwyn's going to check this, surely. 25 seconds to go. Office. Handled. No 2-piece. Here comes the contest. Gwyn, what a win at range. That could be it. Boston lost 2 lives.
Okay.
Down to 1. Yeah. Purge.
It's not over.
It is now your turn.
1v4? Nah.
Over the top, and not even enough to contest. Ravens take the lead.
Oh, man, watching Ravens in control can be an absolute experience. On protocol, I just feel like there's moments where on defense,
I'm pretty sure all the over shit.
Pep in there, stepping, throw some away. And even in this one, I mean, just to complete
that Skyline had a lot of actually, maybe not Wake, because Wake got shit on Skyline, but I think everybody else hit.
I mean, granted, if you just want to give Cammy credit for the big plays, that's fine, but there is just some things that should not be happening. And then they play hardpoint, and they look fantastic. Like, I don't know what happens in this game mode. Maybe doing a little bit too much, or maybe Cammy is just built different.
Probably.
It's not though. They're down 2-0 and down 2-1. They're supposed to be their map. I heard the stats. I paid attention to them. Boston should be running them over.
Boston are stunning themselves instead. This is a very rough opening towards B. Yeah, that's 3. This could be 4 dead. Even if it's not. That's a lot of intel gain. Snoopy's going to have to play this life very well. Surrounded. No hands up though. He's going to fight his way out of this one. His boy's now making their way through spawn. Rex is on an all-time pinch. It's going to be a very productive one indeed. And yes, so far, a delight. Damage dealt Ravens. A great start to the round.
And Snoopy, the route Snoopy just took, I mean, he made it. Oh, dude, I mean, Boston right now looking a little bit scattered. They're feeling the pain now on the offensive end, in Carolina in every position. They don't know where to go for Boston. They are officially in the spawn trap. Wins on a 5. Rex about to be on a 4 spree. This is the diabolical. Look at this mini battle.
Yeah, this is tough. Getting out of driveway, nearly impossible. Snoop takes a lot of tags with him on the way out, and T should be here for the cleanup. No, he's not. Good work there at Boston. 3 for spawn well. They're going to rapidly run forward, trying to get themselves over towards B. There's going to be a race on now with Gwyn trying to get towards that zone as well. But Stack is there. Trophy's in position. Fight is on.
Trophy putting in the overtime work as well. Purge trying to help you out on the pinch. 2 players making a time, but Boston win the initial gunfights, and unfortunate Slasher just never reloaded, so he can't line up the 2, but he still has pressure. Traded out, time ticking. Rex is here on a 7 spree, by the way. Finally gets dropped, and the B zone might just get captured. Carolina, though, have a little bit of time to try to fight him off of it. It's just Purge.
Look at Rex, man.
Take a big old route and maybe get
I was not familiar.
Purge. Great spot.
Hey, I'm familiar now, though. He did get me one time.
Gets it over the wake. A nice 2. A straight shooter indeed, folks. Keeps the capture alive.
Yeah, keep in mind, though, the life count. 20v10. Like, Carolina, they've just been keeping up the spawn kills. Gwyn has just lived inside a lobby and has been chopping down the reinforcements. So getting the zone is nice, but now you have to orchestrate just a perfect A hit for Boston. This will not be easy.
They have to capture this zone to stay alive in the series, and that is no easy task. A moment of silence and a chance now to just slow things down. Oh, wow, Rex, what a win. Trade, still a 10 life difference. Okay.
There's 2 in the feed.
Okay.
He's here.
And we're on the capture. Gwyn gets dancing. Cammy left with no cover. Everywhere you look, there's a Raven, and they are pecking away at the carcass of Boston Breach here in control. The 1-round win they got. Boy, was it one for the books, but it will be a forgettable series for Boston otherwise. 30 seconds.
Bro, we
go.
gonna rewatch that Cammy round. I want to watch that again.
4 lives remaining. This is the death knell.
Boston, they're just pissed on us.
This is like the year of the jinx, or like...
Dude, all these mid teams, like, you just don't even know what you're gonna get out of them day to day, bro.
The most ridiculous clutches
They're all just so mid, like.
For the L.
Alright, hold on, bro. We have to rewatch Cammy, bro, because that was absurd.
Immediately. This has been a wild.
Can we rewatch this,
right
bro?
now, the game plan for
It's
Carolina
like right here.
shut
Okay,
down.
let's start
Rex
it from
though
here.
wants to be the man in position to go for some spawn kills. TJ
was
there from
crazy,
the help.
bro.
Problem is, you don't got any bit of time, and Cammy's behind you. And Cammy right now single-handedly controlling both of the actual zones, so not a ton of pressure on his teammates to get out of spawn. And because they can take their time, they deliver. 17 seconds left on the game clock, and you're forced to go to A. A nightmare for Carolina.
They're taking their time now. Their chances are being taken from them. Steady flow of time once again. Nobody on the zone. Rex, big win there. Purge up close, playing for the absolute guarantee, and guarantee it he does, folks. 7.5 over to Gwyn. A man behind enemy lines on a solo mission. And what
Who is this? Yo, that's Purge. Why did he do that? Wait, hold on. We forgot about this. What is he doing? Why is he running away from this guy?
Guarantee and guarantee it he does, folks. 7.5 over to Gwyn. A man
he shoots him. Is that him? He has him one shot.
Behind enemy lines on a solo mission.
And then he just I don't get it. And then he just ran away instead of killing him. I actually don't know what he's doing right here. Why did he not try to kill him? I don't know.
What do you know?
He just turned around and bent over for him and said, "Hey, shoot me in the asshole." I don't get it.
No.
That was actually insane. I don't know why he didn't kill him, but okay.
He's buying that time, and you have paid the price, Boston. What an absolute collapse! 4 from Gwyn, and the second segment is his.
Yeah,
where's Cammy this whole time? He coming out spawn? He's number 2.
You gotta run if you're awakening. Doesn't even want to chow. You're grouping up with your team. It's the final hit. Purge coming in through the front. Awakening on the pinch.
Oh, he's already dead. Oh, Cammy's coming out spawn again.
At least to stop the B zone.
It's a 10v9. What is it? What is it actually? What does he get, a 1v7 or what does he actually get?
Flooding through. Rex finds a big one. You body block Purge on the way forward. And the zone is captured. 7 lives of Boston Breach to the 9 of the Ravens. And look at this flight over the top. Oh, what a stun onto your teammate. That's so unfortunate, but the nade's going to be good. Snoopy, what is he made of? He's dead now. Tej, he's bit off way more than he can chew, but his teammates are capturing the zone. Massive flank from Cam, he could seal it.
4v8.
Oh, and look at the help as well. You get the teamwork, you get everything, but
I mean, he's still the one getting the kills right here. He got these 2.
You better get the trade. Cammy gives you 2.
It's a 2v6 right now.
But in a 6 versus 2, Carolina have just pulled off.
Oh, Purge does get one, so it's a 2v5.
An unbelievable round. Or something crazy.
And then, okay, so really, realistic, like technically it's a 1v5. Technically.
Happening. Still gonna win the gunfights. Gonna be down to Cammy.
So really, and then 1v4. And then they all these guys all chowed one by one.
Him versus the world. Capture the point. Cammy. Oh my. 1v.
Well, okay, now why? Now this is insane from Rex, bro. This is an insanely retarded play from Rex.
The gunfights gonna be down to Cammy.
Why did he hop this without waiting for his teammate off spawn? I don't know. Because he's one shot, I guess. He's 44 health, I guess. But like, bro, it's a 1v2. Your teammate's coming off spawn. You have 48 seconds. You do not have to hop this. Like, I guess because he's one shot. So he hopped it, thinking he's gonna get the trade. But like, I think you gotta wait here and just do the smarter play, bro. You got plenty of time. Like, especially now he's shooting at you. Now he's healed back up. Like, your teammate's in fucking lobby, dude. Like, you fucked up.
Stone's not gonna connect. 1v1. Holy Cammy!
His teammate's still not here. Now his teammate's here. Like, yeah, Rex. Okay, honestly, out of everyone, Rex made the absolute worst play out of everyone involved. But
I think it's a process, and I think we're gonna get better. You want to keep on getting better, like every single day. So, I mean, it's just not easy to just come in and just plug and play and just fry. It's not that simple.
100%. TJ, can you talk to us a little bit about Dylan Rex, what he brings to the team, and what you're hoping to see out of him as he develops throughout this last split?
Yeah, no, Dill's a beast. He honestly just has insane gunny. So, I mean, we just gotta put him in better spots as a team. And
look, they're setting him up for kills. You just said it.
Just the more we play with him, the more comfortable he gets. I think he's gonna look really good.
TJ, we get to see you a bit more, and I'm excited about it. And we have 2 more matches coming up. Optic Texas on the bubble right now for champs. Minnesota losing today makes things a little bit easier, but Cloud9 is also knocking on the door. Do you think Optic's safe?
I don't know. That's gonna be a good one. I'm hyped to see their matches or that race that they got, that 3-header race they got going over there. So it's gonna be fun to watch.
Well, you guys definitely are. We're looking forward to seeing you not only at champs, but also how you evolve before Major 4.
Appreciate it.
That is TJ, and his scuff play of the game is here now. Let's take a look at this one, Nameless. It's 40 kills and a hard point.
Yeah, he was taking over, man. I mean, listen, this is primetime Tej right here.
That was 18-year-old Tej running around on that map.
The lineup must be absolutely phenomenal. But yes, I mean, Tej, like, when you're playing structured hardpoint, and, you know, we saw this for the majority of stage 1 and early stage 2, like, Tej can have pop-off ability, right? Yeah. And recently, it's gotten away from him a little bit, and Tej has been performing. He's a system player. And when the system is fundamentally sound, he's going to take over.
Well done across the board. It wasn't just the hard point. You saw the
we have these maps yet?
Of course, the comeback in control.
Let's
Carolina
see.
Back to their winning ways. Is Vancouver going to get a dub today, or is it Optic Texas bringing new life to the table? Let's find out if they can wipe it off.
Oh, we do. Red card.
Not Miami here.
Not yet. They're playing.
Vault. Hey, I'm not falling for this fake ass Miami red card shit again, bro. I'm not doing it. I fell for it, I think, twice already. I'm not doing it. I'm good on that, bro.
Visit scuff.co/CDL for your chance to win the Road to Champs giveaway and join us at CDL Champs.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Yeah, I'm not doing it again, bro. This looks like an easy over, and every time I did it, it doesn't. It's terrible. I'm not doing it again. I don't give a fuck. It's probably gonna hit because I'm not doing it, but I don't care. They're not getting me again with that shit.
Can you even believe this place?
I might consider a Dan. Hold on, let me look at Dan's line, bro. Dan unders might be it. Just because, like, that's his role in the team, too. Like, he's not getting no kills, bro. Hold on. Dan's at 56. That's kind of low. I wish it was higher.
I'm going full cowboy on these bastards.
They got Scrap and Hydra at 62 and 63. I think this is adjusted. Yeah, they have their map ones at 31, so yeah, they definitely adjusted this already. I just want to confirm that Thieves... Actually, it doesn't even matter if Thieves gets offense or defense on the control. They're going to 3-0, 3-1 on the control anyway, but... You know what? 52? Dan's at 56 on Underdog. I like the under 56 on Dan, honestly. Even if he drops like 25 map 1, he could drop, you know, 5 in the S&D. He still needs 20 plus, so it's like... I like the Dan 56 under. I actually do like that a lot. Would you do Dan and Skies? Where's Skies? Skies is at 49 and a half. Let me investigate. What is there? Proto? Okay, let's say Skies has a good Skyline. He drops 25 on Skyline. He drops like 5 on the S&D. And I have him at like 20 on the game. That's a bit low. So Skies probably is not going to get 25 on Skyline. I'm going to take Skies and Dan, bro. Unders. Fuck it. I like both of those. I wish Skies was a bit higher, but I don't mind it. I like the Dan one a lot.
It's more than a moment.
Honestly.
It's our legacy. One city, one stage, one champion. The battle starts now.
The Slasher one barely. Slasher barely hit his over, bro. Didn't he? I think he hit it by like 4 kills or something, bro. Where the fuck is it? I think he hit it by what? Oh, what the fuck?
The 2025 Optic Texas Team Pack is available now.
He hit it by
Each
5.
pack includes home and away.
Look how many. Dude, he barely got any. I think Slasher's a good under. Look how many kills he got compared to everyone else, bro. He's definitely a one to look out for. Especially, I'm pretty sure they're about to raise Rex's line a lot. I think they know. We probably won't get a low line on Rex ever again. Mute their fucking intro, man. Who's at 51? Skies? Wait, who the fuck's at 51? Guys, I got Skies at 50 and a half. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna do Skies with that Kawhi thing, bro. They refunded my other one with the Kawhi because they didn't play map 4. I'm doubling up on Skies, man. Wait, let me see. What's Dan on Prize Picks? Hold on. He's at 52. Yeah, I don't like 52. I'll do Skies twice, though. Alright. If Skies pops off today, I might actually be cursed because this guy might be the worst player in the league, so...
They use this split is control if you're Vancouver Surge, especially with the way that Search and Destroy has been slowly slipping for them. They cannot play Hacienda and Rewind right now, which is going to hurt them against some of these middle-of-the-pack teams because they're not only going to get able match, but
I don't know why Miami keeps picking
let's take a look at
red card, but like they're like terrible at it, but they keep picking him, bro. Look at this shit.
Lineup today to shut down Optic Texas.
I mean,
did they play versus Thieves the first time? Look, they got absolutely destroyed. They don't even play time. Then did they play it versus Ultra?
On top of their game. We saw
yeah, then they got 150 versus. Like they don't. I don't know. They keep playing red card and they're awful at it. So I don't know.
Control, and then you look at some of their search and destroy map pool, and Rewind has not looked good. They've played it a couple series in a row now, and like it's been a pain point for them. So
did you say to give up on it?
Yeah, last match. I think you just go to.
I have Skies 49 and a half and 50 and a half. Yeah, both.
Rewind, it just doesn't look like they have a great grasp of the map. And it's tough, man. We don't have a lot of time left, right? And this team is playing for a championship. So, yeah, control in either
that means Skies is dropping 30 on this fucking Skyline because I took it under.
Vancouver is one of 4 teams with 300 points. They're shooing for champs. You have to think they're almost guaranteed a top 4 placement with Carolina back by 90. But let's take a look at the team that really needs the points. Optic Texas was once comfortable, a 6-1.
I don't think this is going to be that close of a hard point. It shouldn't be.
Surge
is very good at this hard point.
Sitting in 8th place
Like they're like
expectations.
They 100
They
point
just need to
club
pick something
Toronto
to
on
focus
land.
on, I think at this point, like it's not a
On this
KD
shit,
issue.
bro.
They're all up there in slaying and talent, but
And
like
that's
they're
Tor- and
teeter
Toronto's
tottering
like
on
11
all
and
ends when it
2
comes
or something
to
on this
all the
shit.
game modes. They're a really good break and
That
rotation
was
team,
land,
but they
though,
suck
so I
at
don't know.
holding. You go to search and destroy. They're a top 4 defense team, but they're bottom 2 when it comes to the attack. So that's why you get these weird series out of them, where sometimes they can out talent the other team just because of the roster, but other times they're getting slammed because there's just no consistency.
Yeah, they have the worst decision making in the league.
Worst decision making in the league.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they
Worse than LAG?
Yes, because this team has considerably more talent. Way more talent.
I don't know.
When you look at Optic, there's
I
been so many
believe
winnable
Nep
situations that are
is
just
with
lost.
them now,
I mean,
but
think
he
about
might
the
not
red card
be. I
hard
think
point that
he
they
is.
had
I
when
don't
they had
know.
full control at the major.
I know at
Shots
first
just
he
tossed
wasn't,
away. Where
but
the
then I
round
thought
11
he
that we
was
saw was
after
that
that. I don't
phase
know.
where they have a streak
I
and
think
they
he's with
lose it.
them
You
now.
see another round 11 loss, right? So for
Honestly, not
Optic,
sure, though.
I think it's one, get out of your own head.
Okay.
One, right? Because
You got the talent.
yes, you have the talent, right? Make better decisions and like just slow and calm the game down. For God's sakes, like those are the things that they just have to do, like in the short term, and then they'll be able to actually improve within their.
You see how they're looking.
Who you eyeing on that screen right now?
Hoops locked in. He's shooting bots. Look, you can see the reflection. He's shooting bots.
You're gonna make me sit on the fence. I don't want to sit on the
Guys
fence.
look stressed out.
I think who has the pressure today?
Hey, he looks stressed.
There isn't one. I can't pick one.
Bottom left.
Dashy look. He look locked.
Easy answer. Skies' numbers have been ugly.
Dashy does not look locked.
Roster spot that keeps getting swapped
This will
out.
look
Saying that
worried.
just because he has a .7 search and destroy right now, but like that, the core 3 isn't playing well either. So Optic Texas, it's a weird team to talk about because they've made the changes, but they haven't been working. It's not one player's fault.
That
when it comes to this
.7
team.
has been on multiple teams, though. Just saying it, Skies. Hate to be that guy. Let's take a look at your maps and modes on the day. We got Skyline, Hacienda, Protocol, Rewind, and Red Card coming our way. Do we get to a Game 5 again? We started the day with one.
I'll say I just like the vetoing of Rewind. If you look at Vancouver Surge, exactly what I asked them, they did that. In terms of the hardpoint, yeah, I mean Vancouver is a world-class hardpoint team. If you're Optic, probably got a 2-3-5 them. I'm just being honest.
2-3-5?
No, I haven't
really
finished
hard.
season 5. I have like
Yeah.
three,
I
like
agree with
two.
you. I'm
I don't know,
excited
like
to see
three,
the
maybe like
Hacienda,
3
to be
episodes
honest,
left or
because
something.
Surge instead choose to ban
I'll probably finish it,
Rewind, which it was between
Sunday
Hacienda and
night.
Rewind. They needed to add to their map pool, but they could have banned it. Like they didn't have to play Hacienda. So I'm interested to see the work they put into that map and mode specifically.
3 times that we've all gone the same way. That means the 3 analysts and the fans, we've been wrong.
It's alright. I don't know. I feel like that show, it's just gotten worse every season. It's still decent, but like, I feel like it's one of those shows that the first season was the
I'm gonna agree
best.
with you. I'm gonna go with Vancouver Surge as
And it's
well.
just gotten like slightly worse every time, but
Congrats,
it's alright still.
Let's send it to our casters for another fantastic showdown. Vancouver versus Optic with Maven and Merc.
It's a fake graphic. It's fake. There's
Dude,
no way. There's no way.
It's been feeling that way,
There's
bro. Like,
no way they'd ever.
I saw the BP and like flank all their predictions. Everyone has picked
The fans?
All of them picked the same thing.
The fans.
Oh, the fans picked Surge. Yeah, no, that's actually probably a lie. You're right.
Yeah. No.
Well, I don't know. Maybe that'd be the first time in the history of a fan voted thing that Optic wasn't picked.
Yeah. No.
Because over the years, I mean, Optic could be last place in
Why?
the league. They're still picking them to beat the best team.
Maybe someone in the control room's named fans.
Yeah. There's no actual votes, bro. It's just somebody picking it in there. It could be.
83% in the pick-ups.
Well,
okay. All right.
I mean, they said probably the best chance for Optic is through 2-3-5. You just saw FaZe do that too. Surge, probably the case. Surge's been so good at hardpoint. Surge trying to work on some things. Obviously, they've been back-to-back finals. They've been a very solid team for Optic. Are you just surprised there wasn't a change? Do you expect there to be one coming into this?
I don't know.
I don't know. My favorite show?
It's tough. It's like you made so many. It's like stick with
what,
something.
of all time?
Yeah. I mean,
Probably Game of Thrones, even though it
there's an
became
option
piss,
there,
but
again, like,
yeah,
that same person, no matter who it's been, has had the same numbers. So, just feels like a system.
Yeah.
That
System
is-
issue more than a player issue. No, I agree with you.
But
alright, man. I've seen Breaking Bad, yeah. That's probably my second favorite.
I mean, I guess they're just seeing things in scrims. That's what we've heard.
That's all I heard from JP and Karma is that the scrims have been going
I
great.
need Skies to get
That's all
pissed
I've heard
on,
from every
man.
team
That's
has
all I
done
need in
that,
life,
history of
man.
Call of Duty.
Yeah.
I'm playing, you're playing
I think I've seen like
Yeah, and I think they're right.
it's like the first season of Better Call Saul.
Their Skyline last
I don't know how many seasons. There's like how many seasons
but,
are
I
there?
mean,
Like 4? I've
it's
seen the
Skyline,
first
right?
season.
You know,
like when it first
what Optic
dropped.
has, they have the talent, they have the shooters, they can absolutely win a hardpoint.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, this might be a place they
my
get it
God,
done.
look at
Neptune
that, man.
just soars in like Batman Dashy. Not much you can do about that one. No one able to get any control here in the opening P1, but it's 3 dead for Optic now. Maybe a chance for Surge.
I think I see like the first
Hardpoint
2
work for the
seasons
flip.
of Ozark too. Yeah.
Dashi is trying to play here from the top banister. And get whatever damage you can. Clean headshots there on a Neptune.
Yeah, nice shots, but Surge is so far pushed up Jim's side. Dashi, he's gonna go for the fight. Well, it's trade so far. 10 seconds. This is when normally Surge is at their best, but it's Shotzi and Hoot locking it down on rotation. Should have some room to work with on this early setup at P2 if you are Optic.
Lordy, 12 points total earned across that P1.
Man, normally don't see that.
Guys is 1 and 4. That's my guy, man.
There was nothing. Now,
I love this guy,
Texas
man.
do early. Shotzi's able to give you 2. Set this up for an early, easy hold. So far, so good. Next wave from Vancouver Surge. Start to spring on forward. Shotzi gives you 2 again.
It would be an Optic thing to just beat Surge
If he's coming
online.
away with 2 on every opening push, you'll be in a
And
good
then they're
spot.
gonna go to
But
land
you're
and
already
just
happy with this,
not
right?
win a map.
P2 we know can be messy
That would be
at times,
such
but
a
teams have
fucking
gotten
Optic
much
thing to
better
do.
at it. And while Shotzi and Hoop continue to find kills, now they're going to try to flip the map. So a great P2 here out of Optic.
Great P2. They'll get everything unless we'll see a little 2v2 might go down for a little bit of scrap time. Looking around and chasing. Finally going to deal with Hook. He'll take the final 10. And we'll see what Optic can do with the early P3 setup.
You flip the map, though. That's kind of what you want. So
100%.
This is normally kind of what Surge are great at doing, but now they're going to have to get out of this.
Shotzi was so good in the opening moments of that P2. Not able to come away with a double here, but it's guys that's going to lock in a triple. Will that be enough to get them onto the point? Maybe for the moment, but still quick reinforcements here from Surge.
Alright,
Once again,
this P4 is
Texas
going to be everything,
flying.
so...
Oh, a double positive basically for Hoop,
Optic just
Shotzi,
going
and
crazy.
Dashi right around
Hold
there.
on.
And then, yeah, whoever's in that slot, you know, hope battling for even.
Dude, Surge is kind of piss online, honestly,
Guy's able
though.
to find Neptune 30
Like,
seconds.
Surge actually gets
has
way
not been
better on
able to
lane.
across the middle of the map. Centering on point, everybody finding
And Optic is
doubles,
way better
even
online,
Neptune.
so...
Not who they wanted, not on their team. He's going to find the triple, maybe a little life out of Surge.
They're trying to find some life, but no time, no flip.
They need this. They have to find a break here.
See if they can do it. Good pick up onto Shotzi, but then Dashi there with the multi-kill. Feel there's some Optic player stepping up with the multi-kill when they need it.
Oh, there's a flip.
The flip is in, the push is through. Last person here is going to be Skies. What is he going to be able to walk away with? Comps got to be on point. You think they're missing one? Surge, no. At least you stopped him from getting 2. You saw Skies' reaction. He thought he had a second.
I tried what? Lock run?
Needed one more bullet, though.
I don't even know what that is.
But now, this is your moment. I mean, Surge, despite the fact that like, Optic have been kind of slamming him in the kills department, it's 40 points. It's Skyline. You got a chance to bring this back on the
Yeah, but who just runs up underground? He's got a one-on-one, and he's just able to win it. So he just finds the player on the point.
Yeah,
He just right through the hill.
Nope,
They fly through. Hoot and Shotzi find the break. Spawns splitting right now, but you've already disrupted this. 0-4 Neptune out is their turn.
No, 100%.
Wait,
disruption.
Sky,
Yeah, this was the comeback
these kills
time.
are actually pretty high,
They get
to
these
be
final
honest.
20, still in a decent position. Neptune, once again, big multi-kill for him.
Oh, the new Eshin. No, I
has
don't
been
even.
so good. Him
Is
and
in the battle
Nasty have
pass?
been one of the better AR duos in the league, and there they'll close it out for the scrap time. So now, let's get ready for our second set. And we'll see if more than 12 points can be earned in this P1.
I would imagine.
Yeah,
I would imagine.
a little different the second time through.
Big 20 there for Surge. Great plays out of Neptune in 0-4 to get a response. Allows Nasty to find an easy double. But yeah, now you're going to have
the Seth Rogen.
just one player hanging
thing?
out.
I
That's
ain't
going to be
played.
Neptune chilling on this point, just trying to stay alive.
Staying alive and finding kills. The best combination.
I still don't understand why Skies doesn't get
the
time, bro.
objective time. Doing it all, relying on his teammates, giving him a bit of help, or is he? He'll get the
I feel
5
like I
straight
never
for the
see
hit
this guy
from
getting
Shotzi. He's
time.
able to hit. Shotzi then goes diving in, and he'll get cut down as Abuza clean with the AR shots him. Well, it was never that big of a lead, but for the most part, it has been chipped away. But last time Texas dominated, this is the P2. Let's see if they can do that again. And this is a map where like Surge have been so good in hardpoint. This is one we haven't seen them on a lot lately.
Well, I mean, they've played it a good amount in last stage. Again, when they try to get into their map pool, I think the big problem was just really the final versus LA Thieves. We saw it a couple of times at the major where they looked very good, but LA Thieves put them in the dirt.
Yeah, it's more, I mean, we haven't seen him look good. Sorry. like getting slammed. I guess I'm just thinking about that. The matchup versus Thieves, which is a difficult one. They can make a good team look pedestrian in hardpoint. Nice little snapback there from
that's
4. So he gets the 4
flipped
straight.
them
There you
out,
get the
now they're
break
probably
and
get some
flip. So you couldn't
time.
do it last time. This time you're able to. With Shotzi with a bunch of big multi-kills the first time to hold it down for Texas. Can't find him early here, but with
Never
those
mind,
picks in
they're
range,
pissed.
the pressure immediately is going to be right back from Optic.
Whoa.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess he missed. Jesse misses, so Looks like that player was one shot, doesn't connect. So there is the break for Optic.
Optic able to get break in. Yeah, that gunfight looked a little hot for sure. Start to get this time again. Shotzzy on 22, leading the way. Nasty struggling, hit 8 and 21 right now.
Yeah, I mean, he was 1 and 9 to start. Looked like that P4 he was going to get going. Found a couple of easy ones, but since then it has not been easy.
Okay, so now the P3. Already trying to flip through for the pinch. You know, multiple players for routes here for Optic Texas. Not able to find it. His Shotzzy as he gets cut down. The start here at P3 much better than the last time through. He relied on Skies to get 3 last time. Some big opening multi-kills to like keep getting the point. Those multi-kills not coming your way this time as the guns maybe heating up a little bit for Surge. There's Nasty trying to get more involved.
Yeah, no control the map, decide that they want, right? Last time they really had to try to flip the map. We're able to do so, but Optic, we're going to take that all day. This time, you see all the ARs. It's going to be clean 4 dead. 0-4 with the double. Abuza,
that's a big 4 for them.
You see 0-4's position. They have them in the blender.
Is everything you could want.
I'm telling you, bro, Skies don't get time. I don't know why. He don't get kills. He don't get time.
Completely flipped.
He don't rotate.
Spawn out. Yep.
What does he do? I don't know.
Comes in and then the
Couldn't
spawn
tell you.
ultimately for Surge. So it looked perfect for a while there, but maybe got a little too forward on one side.
Yeah, it just happens. You know, some of those gunfights go down. 50-50 part of the map, and as soon as those kills come in, you see the Optic players in position. Now, the last time Surge weren't able to find at least a break the last time we were at this P4, but a tied game. Optic going to try to take the lead, but you see 1, 2, and 3 all pushing this lower side of the map.
Shotzzy just hold it by himself. Beautiful plays there to get 3 on that first push. Only one that gets through is number 2 in Abuza. Nice damage.
Why is he always hiding behind that couch laying down, bro? That's so absurd of a way to play.
Make this messy. We'll see.
He always doing that, bro.
Thought they have, but they don't. Hoop, Skies find kills. They'll hold on.
He did it again, bro.
For a moment, but now going up 30. Let's hear the comps from Optic Texas.
This is about to be ridiculous overs. I'm not gonna lie. We might see just 40s. Yeah, this is ridiculous.
Yo, make sure we block off spawn. We should be good. Watch your around and block.
Top cat right now, open it. He's up.
We got top short after that.
Optic is gonna get a terrible. Well, Optic's gonna either play FaZe or LA Thieves first round of champs, so they're going right down to losers. And then they'll play somebody like mid that maybe they could beat.
Alright, one is their top mid.
Stay down from you. Another one top. Gun Nessie. Top Nessie.
Look at the fucking kills, dude. This is insane.
Watch right, We're good. Single bed.
Dude, Surge is actually ass online, bro. Like they're actually really bad online.
Comms were a little weird because we weren't getting Skies. Like you kind of hear him through somebody else's mic, but it looked like he was being very vocal. We just couldn't hear him. So, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, great stuff from Optic. They were finding all the kills, blocking the spawns. Again, this rotation of P2 clean right as it pops. And I mean, it was a tie game right at the end of the P3 into the P4. Now you look at this scoreboard. This has been quite a run here from Optic.
Quite a run. Now they just have to close it out. Abuza trying to give them no chance to do that for now, but as he falls, so does the rest of Surge. They can't win it here, but Texas getting darn close. Skies, another multi for him. The AR's locking it down for Texas. They've been strong here at the P2, and they continue to be. And they've had some impressive wins on this particular map. I mean, like Rocker have had their struggles. They've been a great Skyline team. You know, they were able to take them out when they first matched up against them. So, you know, the Optic Texas potential here.
Bro, the amount of interactions, this is insane interactions, bro. This is like the amount of interactions you would get on a 250, 245.
Yeah, this is what we talk about with the talent.
Like, to have this many fucking interactions and they're getting 100-point club is insane.
And that's a big win because, yeah, you thought their winning condition probably like 2-3-5 based on the hard.
They might get a fucking quad 40. Like, hello?
Well, you should take this
What
one.
is this?
Still 22 to go, but up big. We've seen some crazy comebacks, though, on this map in particular. So, you know, especially it'll happen here. You chain together 3 and 4, and suddenly, what happened? You blinked and the map has slipped away. So, Texas I've got to go for the jugular, and with that break in, able to secure some more time.
Yeah, I mean, just great headshots out of Shotzi, plus the third gives his team the spawns.
Nah, this is insane. Hey, what server is this on? Because this is about this might be the fakest map I've seen all year.
Excellent stuff here from Shotzi.
Hey, what server is this on, bro? Hey,
for the win. We'll see if
I have to bet on Optic, bro. Hold on. This is insane.
Surge still battling in the point. They might be able to get a
There's 0% chance this would happen on land. Look how Shotzi's killing them, bro. He has 50 kills, man. Come on, man. Skies has 40. What server is this? Hey, get the fuck out. This is just some nonsense. What the fuck server is this on?
These past couple of months, but he's looking good in this one. 48 out of Shotzi. And finally, a positive moment for this Optic Texas team that's been struggling.
Yeah, great map one out of them. They're just looking at the scoreboard. I mean, Caesar knows. Yeah, Skies is like, man, he was.
They're laughing.
Look at the amount of limbs this guy
They know that
has.
shit is fake as hell. What the hell?
Just felt like every time you're on
Come on, man.
It was a multi-kill.
100% every time.
Well, he set the pace right from the get-go. That first P2 where he held off multiple surge pushes.
To be fair, though, that has been even.
Bro, shut up about the server. Optic smoked them.
Even when he's at his best, still like.
Hey, I will bet you any amount that you have in your fucking bank account. Caesar Skies is not dropping, what, 39 kills on land? How much money you want to put on that? How many you get? 36? Any amount you want. Go ahead. Any amount you want.
4,500 damage. Yeah, I mean, the entire team was pumping.
Pumping them. Yeah, 33 non-traded kills. So, yeah, pretty much that's all the doubles right there. Yeah, just right from the get-go. And, well, you got a very slow start on a Nasty. Still 3,500 damage. A lot of assists coming in, but, yeah, you can just tell. Slaying so one-sided.
Yeah.
Hard to win a map like Skyline.
I think this is a Surge team that if they lose a slaying margin by like a little bit, like they can still pull off a hardpoint win because they play some good fundamental COD, but you can't get slammed like that. It's just that's going to be real hard.
Yeah, and they had their opportunities. It's that second P4, right? I mean, it was really your chance. It felt like you were in the position to do so. You got the early break, but yeah, then Optic just able to get on through a perfect hold, and they carry that into the P1, and it just, yeah, it doesn't stop.
Yeah, and there were some interesting gunfights at times. Like, you know, Surge and Invoke while playing Vancouver, it can be tough. I'm not saying that was the only reason, but there were a few where I was like, okay. It felt like they were getting choked a little bit, but listen, they get slammed regardless. We'll see if they can answer back on the Hacienda, you know, rewind out of it. They're gonna try.
Look at this scoreboard, man.
Search and destroy.
No, I'm sure this is real. Yeah, this is real. For sure.
Don't take too much from the hardpoint loss. Like, yeah,
the team that got second the last two lanes. No, this is for sure Leo. Yeah.
It's like everything. Just everything. You put
I'm
together
sure.
a clean, cohesive series.
Yeah, it's going to be a massive win. Just right from the
You got it, man.
Lost today, and a win for them today beat.
I got Skies dropping the same kills as fucking Neptune. Kid told me it was real.
Opening duel leaders.
What the hell?
For Search and Destroy.
Hey, how do we tell them?
You'll see Shotzi sitting at #1.
Yeah, that's through last stage. Stage 3, so 26-8, so 76% of the time he was winning the opening duels and giving them a man advantage. Just didn't turn into a lot of W's.
No, it really didn't. But maybe that tells you, like,
his form?
It is, yeah, his form, and maybe it is just some small mistakes that they have to iron out to get things going. I mean, it feels like it's bigger than smaller mistakes, but, like, we know this is a team that at least, like, we thought, like, online you would at least do well just based on, like, the stage 1, right? Like, getting Hoop back in the roster, we thought they'd find some success. I think the panic button for you and I was when they weren't even finding that. Like, when the success...
Any other...
He won 50.
They don't even care.
Be played.
Hey, they know that shit is fake as hell. They don't even give a fuck.
But we've also seen good.
Obviously, Shotzi going insane, but that was a collective effort. Awesome first map from the boys. The Shotzi, credible. Look at those.
Ryan, I think everybody positive.
That's all.
I think everybody positive. Nasty with a stink.
They don't even give a fuck.
Stink bomb, but it's crazy to think he only had 200 less damage than 04 at 32 kills. 48 for Shotzi. Caesar as well. What a great map. 30. Everyone playing incredible. Look at that. 38 and 33.
Oh, Lord.
Well, that tells a story.
Dude, they know. They're not going to get excited. They know that shit was not real.
Let's talk about it. This is a maps they're trying to figure out, are we playing Rewind? Are we playing Hasi? We need another S&D map. They veto Rewind, so we're going to Hasi. I mean,
they're for Surge?
Yeah, for Surge. Yeah. They're 0-3 on the year. 0-1 last stage. Normally a map they avoid.
Bro, Optic can actually win now because Surge is awfully control.
So the favorite in this was Surge by a mile. But now shifts a little bit after that map. 1-1.
I don't know.
Send it for info. Shotzzy might get caught chasing, but he's going to stay up with 13 HP. I thought he was dead to rights. Booze with the first blood to Shotzzy. Well, he is actually dead to rights. So no first blood for Shotzzy. He'll be taken out of it.
No, I ain't played Warzone ranked yet. I'm waiting for all the losers to fucking hack their way up out of the low ranks. And then I'll play.
Hope you can find one. Almost works. Almost works, but we're into a 3 versus 3 as the nade didn't connect from Skies onto Abuza, but 04's been working the flank the entire time. That player was 1 bullet. And well, there is the trade. So great flank from 04. Nice teamwork, great nades.
Yeah, and I thought maybe this falls apart when Abuza first dropped. You know, of trophies back there in round 1. He gets caught by the nade, but yeah, the timing on the flank so good from 04, and the pinch here from Arches from Neptune. But I didn't see what actually ended up happening with Shotzzy, because when we hopped off with them, he was like backing down and like grouping up with his teammate, and then we hopped off and he died. And I was like, what?
I think he got killed by Abuza right with an AR?
Yeah. So he just peeked the lane again? Yeah. Okay. It was just funny because when we hopped off, I thought he was like not doing that play. Like, because that was one of those where I'd be like, hold up, slow down. You got to sub out, bro. That's going to be a tough gunfight.
Well, this could be a quick round. This is a 3-man hit.
Yeah, they're hopping in the car and taking a ride. Does anyone pick up the water push? No one has turned yet.
Yeah, just waiting for 04.
No one has turned yet. At some point, you got to think,
wait, is this a free 3-piece? Hello?
Or maybe you don't. Oh, Lordy. Oh, Lordy. Enough time has passed that Michael 04 Phelps gets through on the flank. It's now down to Skies. 1 versus 3. At some point, I'm going to have a different swimming reference. It's just Phelps is the easy one. You know, like it always will be. He's God. Anytime I'm talking about swimming, it just goes to Phelps.
I mean, in the other reference is normally Shotzzy. So the fact that you don't think about the water route from Optic is a little wild to me.
Sure.
Like, I'm just...
Well, I kept thinking, like, all right, a couple seconds went by, a couple more seconds. Eventually, someone's going to check, but...
Yeah, maybe they just were thinking they would hear it or see it.
Yeah, maybe.
But never did.
Or if it was at an event, the crowd would make a noise. I was kidding. The Texas offense. Shotzzy got blooded.
That guy be struggling to get fucking 20. He just dropped 40.
See if a different outcome this time.
I don't know, dude. I want to tell you. Apparently it's not fake, though. It's very legit.
Over towards office, but backing up mid. Nasty is planting something in that box.
Yeah, now's the time to do it.
Weather's heating up.
It's spring, yeah. Gotta use your plants.
Oh, beautiful. Except today it was just rainy.
Well, that's what you want for your plants.
That's a good point, Joe. You do need water. Water makes the world go round.
What the fuck are these two talking about?
Hello. Shotzzy this time gets the first blood. This is something they're trying to improve on. He'll get the first blood, and then they don't win the round. Been one of the big issues. Can they close it out here? Uh-oh.
Big uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
But you do have Hook up in the window. Yeah, Hook's up top. Able to find the shots. Great composure there.
Yeah, he was swinging like a windmill, and then dialed it back in. Abuza 1 versus 2. Good job just kind of dancing with him. Nice play by Skies and nice reach out. And it got like a little sketchy, but not too bad. Because you had Hook at the window. You had kind of your bailout. Once he got the kill, kind of sealed it. But
yeah, if it was clear on
how the fuck did Skies drop 36? What do you mean, dude? That's not normal for him to do? What do you mean?
Nasty. I mean, he's just like lurking, hoping to make a play, find that first blood. Instead, he just got kicked in the face.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Skies once again showing his dance moves. Beautiful shoulders there to help close out the round.
Wait, is Neptune with them or not? Because his background is different. I don't think he's actually with them.
Optic right.
Why does his shit look way different?
They stop him on defense. Last time it was an all-out B hit. This time they are challenging top halls. Nobody challenging it from Optic Texas. They're playing the old, well, we're going to stop A, we'll retake B. As a class swap for 04 is in, and we'll see what he can find.
Well, it does get spotted, so Shotzi's going to stay connector. The rest of Surge are just going to wrap towards B. But it's such a slow rotation where you're going to have Optic players in position.
I'm going down now. Popped off it for a second. I think it was like halfway there. Hook's going to peek this again, and he'll get the kill. So 04 can't get on it. Great stuff from 04, or great stuff from Hook to shut that down. And now, like you said, they got to their spots.
Well, Shotzzy might just end this round himself. He goes on a wide flank. Well, he just misses out on the timing. Just Hook takes down 2. He's on 4 in a row, all down to Neptune.
Best of luck. They are going.
Oh my God, he got stuck.
Yeah, if he got stuck, he got like a couple tags in, gets 2 there. That becomes a real interesting scenario. But
Miami
yeah, I mean, for Surge, like,
I don't know, dude. Today's fucking a fake day of COD. So whatever you think makes sense, just pick the opposite. So maybe a Hydra under.
Great stuff from Hook.
That makes no sense at all.
He's had
So
a
it's probably gonna
fantastic stretch
hit.
here to get them back square. That wallbang on fences looked crazy, dude. I mean, he's got no aim assist. He's just whirlwinding. He was like whirlwinding, then just like locked and fried him. Hit a bullet and it's stuck. 5 straight now for Hook. All right, so the split off player, it'll be Shotzzy swimming, as you said. So good at it. So athletic.
Yep. Shotzzy the shark.
Bunched up here, just trying to back down 04 from the window.
Well, I think now you're just waiting on Shotzzy. That's probably the call. We're just going to play our life. Let him make a play. You see, though, the timing? Yeah, you're going to start to turn.
Yep.
Who are we playing against? This guy. Doesn't matter, though. Another first blood. Do you get a quick trade at least? That is what you want to see. I think sometimes in the past you might chow that second player. This time just stuns him, waste their time.
No, Surge picked it up well, just lost the gunfight. Now Shotzzy, another first blood. Just wants to stay up as long as he can, and he's out of here. Nice reposition, and he'll get his second kill. All down to Nasty now, 1 versus 2. Optic looking for their 3rd straight round.
Well, this is great call because now he checks A bomb. They just stayed there. He's gonna be wrapping back towards B, hoping to find a Tommy. Hoping they're over there. They aren't. So he's at A. Gonna be a tough retake for him.
Wait.
A lot more doable if he just got that pick, but now he's out, and now this becomes very, very difficult. The biggest thing he had was the element of a surprise in the first. That's now gone. Skies is holding it. Skies is winning it. 3 straight now for Optic.
Yeah, it's like 2 of the players they play their life so well in both Skies and Shotzzy. We've seen it from Skies time and time again with those shoulders that he throws, gaining the info. And then yeah, Shotzzy always has the movement on point.
And this is where I was thinking they'd have their chance to capitalize just with the current form of the Surge team. Maybe catch them in a search. Knew the hardpoint was winnable, but didn't think it was going to go that way.
He was staring at somebody. He was really into that conversation.
Yeah, he'll lock eyes with you. He's not scared. A little 3-1 split now with Surge. Most of the focus up towards B. Only person there is going to be Dashy for now. And with quick help and rotation from Hook. And last time they worked this, it was a slow process, and by the time they worked to get this plant down, 04 got caught. This time it looks like he's going to get the plant in. So.
Well, he avoided the wallbang, right? You saw Optic shooting on through. If they hit him there, then yeah, he's going to hop off of it. It would be so hard to get it down again. But able to find the timing. Already 10 seconds off the clock. Shotzzy trying to find anything. Car going to be called in, though, from Surge.
Car gone. 04 gets 1. Shotzzy another car. They're investing whatever they can. Shotzzy, a lot of damage in, and then they get smoked.
What the fuck?
Hook is able to get 2. Shotzzy a kill plus the assist onto that second. Nice retake here.
And I think maybe because the first car doesn't get info on the bomb, they sort of panic calling the second.
Dude, they all backed up and started calling in cars instead of just fucking playing the game. What the actual fuck am I seeing?
And you just get slaughtered.
Get mowed down. Running into the heady.
And part of that is probably being this is a map they're trying to get better at. They're trying to work in.
You're seeing just the mistakes, the reps.
It's funny because like Surge has been, fundamentally really sound across modes. They have their maps they're not great at, but it's not often that they
kind of look lost.
Yeah. That's the way to word it. Just kind of trying to figure things out. They had numbers, though, quickly in this one, as the opening skirmish goes their way, and they'll take the 3-2 edge. Hook and Shotzzy couldn't be more split. Hook's going to just take the plant for now, and as they rotate out, what can Shotzzy find? If he can find one, this becomes a whole hell of a lot more interesting, but this is going to be a big timing thing for him, or just waiting on the comms from Hook.
Problem is, I don't think Hook's really spotted anything. He's trying to shoulder to find info, and he's just going to get awful timing. Yeah, that is so tough. Because he peeks out Surge's side, doesn't see them office, peeks middle, doesn't see them halls, then is like worried about the full flank. Just Shotzzy's giving him nothing because he's in a closet.
Yeah, no,
looking at a bucket.
Yeah, Hook has to 4 openings basically. Yeah, there's not much he can do. And if you're Shotzzy, you're just hoping to get lucky and somebody kind of runs across your path, or you get quick info for Hook and you have a timing you can catch, but end up just kind of being useless.
Hook's just hoping to throw a shoulder, see the info, run away, allow Shotzzy to make a play. That's just not what happened.
Yeah, no. So I get what the play was. Just did not happen how they wanted to. So Sturge get a little bit closer in this. I mean, they're trying different looks on offense pretty much every round, it feels like. Just trying to work on things.
What is this, a fake with wrapping back quickly to B, maybe off the nasty info? The problem is like your 2 players A side cannot die. You have a lot of players to deal with here from Optic on this side of the map.
Well, one gets out, Neptune's gonna lurk. It's been the Neptune 04 hard carry.
I see him. Well, they stunned him.
Stun got a free plant here. Yeah, it is. So that honestly, it's gonna work out.
Yeah, no, it does.
It was a good offense.
Maybe there's still a presence there. Well, guess what? There isn't. Bomb planted at B. Surge try to take this to tie it up. Checking water. Just making sure. You said Shotzzy is in the lineup. Uh-oh. Nice picks from Hook and Shotzzy. Suddenly it's all nasty.
Oh, okay, we all died.
And he's gonna get shut down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they are struggling to hold this
What
side.
the hell?
They're trying to do it in different ways, backing up, holding rock. I mean, the fact that they don't even get a kill there, they're struggling.
Yeah, you're waiting on Neptune to make a play lurking middle of the map, but doesn't happen. He gets caught. I think he's got to wait for the play to develop a little bit more. Instead, yeah, you had 2 players on the rock. One was Garage and then Neptune mid, but yeah, nothing. B has to be better.
No, yeah. I mean, great retake from Texas, but like the setup has to.
And I think remember last stage when we saw Miami consistently planning backside of the bomb and going and taking office. This is why.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
You want
this
that
might be a
3-0. Fuse a lot easier.
One more round.
This might be a 3-0, dude. Because Surge is
10 points.
god awful at control.
With their run to make champs. Maybe dinking him in the back of the head there with the stun. But
love tap.
And Sky's just hosted a lobby, so
things.
It's not looking good.
Trying to get there quickly are the 2 Surge players through halls, but it is another first blood for Texas. They've dominated the first blood department. They've been able to capitalize on them as well.
They're just waiting on Shotzzy again. Because first blood, you're going to stall out.
How many kills does Guys have in this SND?
There's a chance he gets caught there, and then it's a 3 versus 3. But you take that chance every single day.
It really feels like it should be a good map for them. Just
it's just ratty.
Based on their play style, and like, want to be a little ratty and elusive. All down to a 4, and he is
I don't know how many kills he got.
Nice win there from Optic Texas.
At one point, hold on. At one point, it wasn't glitched when Surge was on offense. When they were planning, it wasn't glitched. Like right here, he got 4. Unless he got a kill that last round. Maybe he did. I don't know.
Shut down. Yeah, they. Suddenly
Wait,
it's all
hold on.
nasty.
Let me make sure he didn't get this last kill.
And he's gonna get shut down.
He has 4 going into the last round. Let me see if he got a kill this round.
On rocker with him.
Love tap.
Trying to get there quickly are the 2 Surge players through halls, but it is another first blood for Texas. They've dominated the first blood department. They've been able to capitalize on them as well.
You're just waiting on Shotzzy again. Because first blood, you're going to stall out. Hope he makes the play, and he does.
I don't think he gets
There's a chance he gets caught there, and then it's a 3 versus 3. But you take that chance every single day.
It really feels like this should be a good map for them. Just
it's just ratty.
Based on their play style, and like, want to be a little ratty and elusive.
I think he's gonna kill 1.
All down to a 4.
Oh, Shotzzy took it.
He is gone. Be a little ratty and elusive.
I don't think he got any kills. He has 4.
And he is gone.
Okay, so he has 40.
Impressive.
allows Shotzzy to make that play.
Yeah, I mean,
we need him to get 9 kills into control, which if it was on land, maybe we have a chance. But
solo Chow squad, it's been frustrating to watch. But they're just pausing, hitting the brakes sometimes after the pick. Now it's good to see. They need to, except when it's Shotzzy on Skyline Hardpoint.
Who's on defense? Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, but Des talked to us about the first two.
Optic is up 2-0, and what did I say? Anytime
Surge is on
all four of
defense,
us go
but
one
they
way,
suck,
we're
so
dead wrong.
What is
Well
today?
done, fans. We are failing in our predictions, but Optic is succeeding in their goal.
Fans didn't pick them either.
Champs.
Fans
Bro.
didn't pick them either. According to the graphics. Why'd you say good job, fans? We all suck.
I said good job. You're failing with us. But Optic is succeeding. Can you listen to the second
I
half
feel
of my
like
sentences
Surge
now?
always.
I'm sorry.
I'm just kidding. Can we take a look at the highlights?
They always lose the
Because
first
it's been
hard
incredible
point
for side of Optic
online.
Texas, who have been awful at search and destroy. This is
Versus
great
like
news.
just random
Shotzi's
ass
getting all the
teams and
timing
shit.
he's
Look at
needing.
their. They
He's
beat
slowing
FaZe,
down.
but
He's
FaZe
been
is
on the flip side.
fucking
They're getting
awful
first
at
blood,
hard
Which
point.
is huge for an Optic Texas
Me
team.
look
Has
last
been doing a
balls.
really bad job of working
Like,
together,
C9,
but that
how did
wasn't
they
the
do?
case throughout this map number 2. They played the trades in their numbers.
Look, they lost the online hard point to C9. This is the old C9. Map 1.
You saw like one of them.
I feel like they do this a lot.
They take secret control shots, gets pushed all the way up top, and then they isolate.
They lost the map 1 hard point to Ravens.
All the way to their base.
I feel like this is very
And then it's
common
just,
for
like,
them. Hold
slowly
on.
taking rock with our stuns and nades, using our tax, and then taking space off of them. Like good.
LAG,
teamwork
of course
from Optic
not.
Texas.
These they lost
Even
it,
in
and
their
then
offensive
Vegas
rounds, like,
they beat
even
them.
when shots is
Okay. I
trying
mean,
to
I
make
don't
the solo
know.
play where he's going
It should
all
be
the way
happening,
around.
actually.
Like they're waiting, like having the patience.
A little patience today.
Yeah, they're slowing the game down when they need to, and then kind of all attacking.
The kills looking, let's
right?
see.
So some of the things that they were throwing away last
Wow.
round, like way cleaner here, and I think it comes
Okay.
from that confidence in the map 1 skyline. Like this is a thunderous
Nasty has
start,
24
especially
kills
for
in 2 maps and 50 deaths. Okay.
Very excited.
That's cool.
You should be too, Ali. As you take a look at the
Oh, yeah.
scoreboard, it is 2-0 Optic. They are on match point. That would earn them another 10 points, giving them a little breathing room from Cloud9 in Minnesota. But it comes from this first hard point, and it comes from this guy, the captain. I was in his stream until 12:15 a.m. Shotzzy was grinding 8s. I don't think I saw him win any of those 8s matches during the 2 hours I watched.
That's a good thing,
But he's been putting in time, and you can tell they are hungry.
Abusa got 1 in the S&D. Damn, I didn't even notice that.
Play the game the right
Hey,
way.
1 in 9 is kind of
Sometimes
absurd.
You gotta play for kills.
Damn.
So that might be a good thing, but yeah, I mean, Ali, this was a really like. I mean, Shotzzy just took over.
Yeah, I mean, Shotzzy and Skies, I mean, I guess this was a really good map 1 for Skies as well, as again, we've been kind of harsh on him, especially going into this series. And for side of Optic Texas, this wasn't as shocking as the map 2 win. Skyline's always been a map that Optic Texas have felt pretty strongly with in these series. And for Shotzzy, I mean, it's basically the best map for him to be able to just kind of go rogue. So that's what makes map 2 so impressive.
I'm watching Canelo, maybe, depends on the timing of it. Because I'd rather watch UFC and Game 7 over Canelo, to be honest. But
Honestly, get a little
just depends
greener.
on the
If you're at
timing of
48, why
everything.
not push it for number 50, right?
Don't listen to these guys.
Shotzzy up 2-0, and if you want to watch him perform like that on stage,
What time does
you're
the
gonna
game
have to come
start?
to
Hold
the
on.
final major of the year. We are
in
heading
Denver.
to
It should start
DreamHack
kinda
Dallas
early,
in
no?
3 weeks. Yes, 3 weeks. We'll be heading down south.
The game starts at 6:30.
Flank will be there. We are bringing
Wait,
in
what?
all the
Yeah, the
big
game.
hitters
Wait,
in the Call
the
of Duty
game's gonna
content
start. I
universe,
think
Ali.
before these fucking
fun.
matches
I love
are
being
over.
at
What
these
the
events.
fuck?
I love seeing
Damn.
everybody together at these events.
I need this
Also, it's
Optic
not just gonna
3-0,
be
I'm gonna be
hot,
honest
so
with you.
It's gonna be awesome, guys. Make sure you get your
Surge.
tickets and show out. Why is Merc
I
looking
need you
at
to
me
give
like
up.
that when I said
So I
that?
get an Optic 3-0 and then a Thieves 3-0, and we can watch the game.
Merc is really excited for this matchup. He's so excited that
That
his
is what I need
headset
in life.
is on. He is ripping, roaring,
We had our breaking point
ready
graphics.
to go. Maven also has headset on, and the game is loading. Let's go to our
Is
casters.
it?
Yeah, I don't think I've seen a watch party graphic before. Whatever, dude. Let it up, man. I want to hear Ben J's takes. Come on, Ben. Break it down.
Coffee and chow with my dad, Ben.
Yeah, I want to hear that. I want to hear
That's
Aches.
what I'm there for.
Hear what Aches has to say, which...
Absolutely.
No, dude, I love it. I'm just trolling, bro. I'm just trolling. I just thought that was interesting. But okay, all right. We get ready for the map 3.
Are we starting
listen,
then?
I'm going to be honest with you. Can I have a heart-to-heart with you?
Yeah, let's heart to heart.
You know I love Ken, and I wanted to really root for this Rocker story and stuff. I know you love Ken too, but like they're dead to me. I hate the Rocker team. Okay. I'm full on Greenwall now.
I'm probably
Let's
not
go.
gonna watch party of the game, honestly.
If you can't beat Vegas,
I'm gonna watch it, but I'm not
no,
gonna
I guess
stream the
Optic lost to
game.
Vegas too. Never mind, they're both dog shit.
That shit's early. Probably after the game. Whenever UFC start.
We are locked in. I'm losing my mind today.
Yeah, you're not feeling too well. So
No, I'm
sorry.
a little under the weather today. That's all right. I'll be all right. I'll be all right. I'm feeling loosey and goosey. Woo! No, it's just funny. I was trying to sell that whole story. Basically, I'm dead. Rocker's dead because I lost to Vegas, but I said that. I'm like, wait, so did Optics. Now my whole narrative's done.
It's over.
Damn it. All right, map 3. Optic looking for a big win here over Surge. Surge coming off back-to-back finals. Have won a map in a final, but they've gotten there.
Okay.
One day that 1-1.
That's true. Spitting
We're
fast right now.
spawned
Maybe it
in
would
on
have
the
been good,
control,
if that
maybe.
line from Scrapper was like, you won't get back to a final. If he just said, you won't win a map in a final, he would have been spot on.
Yeah, but they did get back.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but if he worded it differently, I know. So the Surge control game has been not great. They're trying to improve that desperately, but their backs are up against it in this opening match as Optic Texas flying on all cylinders, seeing the gameplay starting to match what they've been doing in scrims. That's all I talked to Carmen JP multiple times. I know, listen, we hear it all the time, but they're like, trust me. He like said it, he was like, trust me. Like, it's so much better. I'm like, I believe you. I believe you. Now show it to me in a match, and so far they are.
Yeah, no, I think that's it. Maybe that's why you don't make the change.
Come on, man. Hey, come on, dude.
How good they've looked in scrims.
Hey, come on, man. Are we looking at this?
And I still just feel like with this 4, bro, it's just like, yeah, one little good stretch, like a good win, honestly, like a good win like this.
Good win.
Could do wonders, because a lot of it is mental, bro, with this squad. Like,
it probably is. I would agree with that, but there is stage 1 that exists. That's my only concern. Like, they did have a good online stretch, and then went to land and looked
that's
a
true,
little
but you could maybe chalk that up as like, had a bad land. That happens. And then, chaos kind of ensued. Yeah.
Brother.
There have been some chaotic years.
Abuza has an AR.
Some chaos.
All right.
I mean, there have been some wild years with the Hilly stuff.
This is absurd.
Yeah, some tough years. So they're trying to make things work and like it just stick stuff together with some duct tape.
Yeah, battle through adversity.
Yep.
Really expensive duct tape, though.
You're not wrong. What's the best duct tape we can buy? Let me know, Hex. I want some. They're able to pause it with 2.5. 10v12, the minute extension will get a chance here. Working through on the flank, taking a route's going to be nasty, but
there's 3
turning around to kind of deal with that. The minute extension should be here real quickly. Yeah, the trophy's gone, but the players sure aren't. Now that he's shot, he's going to get picked up.
They're thinking they probably have a little bit more time maybe to allow Nasty to make a play, but now they don't. Now they're down in lives. Hook the Nuke starting to turn this around. It's just 0-4 who's out of his base, so he's going to find one. Give his team some breathing room as Abuza's going to find the second. So, nice little response here from Surge as they find 3.
Hook the Nuke's got to be the coolest like content we've ever had, right? Like, I don't think we even. I can't even think of another one like that, bro.
7v6.
Hook the Nuke. It's so good. Is there another one? I don't know. Handsome Merc, I guess.
I mean, 30 seconds.
I just don't think it's like good for broadcast at all.
So about portable?
That's oh, that's 3 dead. That might be it.
Oh, we're going off the rails. 2v6. Scott, nice little chow there, but he's going to have to do it all with Dashy. Dashy's gone. Now he's just Mr. Do-It-All on the point, pausing the clock. Can he 1v5? Harness your
bro, the kills this guy's get. Dude, did you just see the kill he just got?
Easier to do
close up like that. 04 has a fucking sub.
The Surge, they will end up closing it out, but I mean, good stuff by Optic maybe to get the progress you got considering the circumstances. Hook the Nuke. 4 heads in monitors since 1998.
It's probably pretty close, right?
I don't know. I just picked a year. No, probably not that
2001.
Close. Surge strike first. Abuza ends it on 4 straight. Now we'll look at the opening break here from Surge, and terrific so far.
Okay, they could get a little double
something
stack
done here on B. Or just pause the
no.
clock and maybe just kind of let Neptune find whatever openings he can.
Yeah, I think may only think this is 1, but well, with Neptune dying, great find by Hooch. Kinda, well, allows them to realize, all right, there's 2 here. So we're gonna find both of those kills. You had 1 player on the A point. That's Abuza. Opted to do a great job controlling the middle of the map.
Oh, it was a nice snap from Nasty, but couldn't get the kill. Neptune still like tucked away. Nasty here working with him. 0-4. Gonna get onto it. And we got 2 working this side again. What progress are you gonna walk away with? There's like a sliver from getting the first A bit, sliver from getting B. There's the first bit of progress at B. He'll continue to apply pressure here, but the pressure's gone.
Stuck? Yeah, sure
it's
did.
just 0-4, and he just caught a softball to the face. Back to step 1 we go.
Yeah, and the problem is it's so clean. It's gonna be hard to get out of this, you would think. But Nasty and Neptune are gonna find 2.
That's okay. Yeah, it's about as good as it can be.
You really haven't worked A, so you've been right on this B point. It's a massive 1 versus 1. The main messes up, and Neptune's gotta go.
No, it almost feels like their directive was like, we are working B. That is our strategy for this opener. No matter what, we were doing B first. Maybe in trouble again.
Hasn't been
Slips
working.
away. I mean, you got your 2 ticks, but the fact is you need the extension. Now I feel like you just have to try and make the play to A. Even though you have no progress, like you just got multiple players posted towards B for Optic Texas. They know they're close, but you've got Skies in your top window just zapping you the second you try to find an opening. Under 10 seconds to go, now someone's got to go. Dashy here to close line as you go through.
Yeah, they're going to hit the zip and try to go towards the ladder.
Can they get there?
Optic are here. Nobody's defending B. Nobody's defending B for Optic, so you have a couple of players in position. From up top, though, is Dashy right on the tray, but that nade is going to connect from 0-4.
That was a good-ass B push.
Extension so close.
Wait, he can kill him. He can kill him.
Nasty's gonna drop. Hook the nuke gets in with the final second, and they will squeak out the round. Well, I squeak out, preventing that point, I guess. So what they get? 2 ticks? Yeah.
2, yeah. But yeah, I think you trying to see it sort of like from their reaction.
No, I was surprised.
Went to B.
Yeah, no, I literally was like, I thought Surge were gonna have to go A because if I'm Optic, I'm like, they need 1 tick. Let's just make sure they don't get B. Like, we can retake A. And then they all just rotate it out.
Yeah, no, that was going to be one of those, like, if that ends up turning to a round.
Yeah. I just feel like, hold up. What's happening?
Well,
here?
you don't see anything top middle, so you're like, they're going underground to B.
Yeah.
But it worked out. We're good. We don't have to have that discussion.
You're right. Yeah, we don't need to dissect it. They won the round. I was a little confused, but
I think they were also confused. But yeah,
how many ticks did Optic get? 4?
Like, B.
No, yeah.
They capped A. I don't know if they got took on B or not, but
we want to work this. Maybe just test something.
Maybe got 1.
Scrims in a live atmosphere. Optic thinking the same thing. We got 2 here. Nice timing there from Shotzi, and it's going a little bit better.
Yeah, I mean, Nasty, he tries to hit that full flank from A. Sky's able to pick that up. Massive gunfight win. Now he's controlling top gun middle of the map. And yeah, I mean, once this B point moved to this area, you can hit it off the break. Usually it can be pretty tough. But Dashy finds 3. I mean, they're in the blender. 9 kills to 0 throughout this round.
I don't think Surge expected to swing the corner and all 3 of them would be standing on top of each other. I thought it was going to be another like Optic lineup moment. When we hopped out to like the 3rd-person camp, like they literally like had feet and mouths. But they walk away with it. As Dashy is slamming 6 straight for him before he falls. 1 tick away from a 2-1 edge, and we're closer to a potential 3-0. And this has been a day of the unexpected, as no one has had their picks right. And maybe as an Optic fan,
they just won a round in
because yes, maybe you're playing
22
Surge
seconds
on some of their bad maps,
versus
and they've been struggling in control. But the fact is, like, you're looking good,
Okay.
right? Like you're winning with authority, and that's what I've been wanting to see for this Optic team.
And I mean, Surge, you might start off stage 4 0-2 right after losing in a game 5 yesterday to FaZe. A tough start to their schedule. But everyone's happy.
Did Surge get a kill? They might have got like 2 kills.
No, it is not.
At one point, the lives were 30 to 21.
Like, yeah,
I don't know how many kills Surge got that round. Like maybe 2 kills.
Good as of late. So this
I kind of want to go check.
Maybe start to hit stride at the right time. I mean, how much you could turn around this whole year, bro? Imagine they just win like major 4 champs. Listen, I'm going crazy right now, I know, but like imagine they did.
They should.
You just the whole year, it's all got the window. It'd be like I don't know, like Thieves, like Vanguard year or something. Just turn up the last month and best team on the year. Now, I know that I'm speaking nonsense, but it still would be a wild story.
That's what we're about. We're about the stories. Yeah,
bro, they can't even get a kill. Come on, man. Bro, they're not even getting a kill, bro. Hey, come on, man. This Mike, this is absolutely the most fake shit I've ever seen.
I'm just saying.
What is this shit? Hey, I promise you, they gonna tweet out after the game. They made us play on this server. We asked for a check. The refs told us we had to keep playing. I promise. Hey, there's gonna be a tweet coming.
They've been vocal about that at times, and I'm sure. Yeah, you get back-to-back finals, it's easier for that mentality to creep in. Like when this team first joined with
like, what the fuck is this, man?
Like, you can probably brush some stuff off, but
look at the kills,
you
man.
get to back-to-back finals 100%, and that's gonna be on Ray probably to be like, guys, listen, I've been around since the invention of the clock. You can't feel that way. I don't know why I went with the invention of the clock. I have no idea.
What's the bro? It's 15-5. No. Over the last 2 rounds, I think the kills are like 30 to 10, maybe.
Yeah, my brain is insane.
It worked out.
Woo.
Jesus, man.
Only 24.
I promise you, a tweet is coming. From Abuza for sure is gonna tweet something.
But they're working towards
Abuza's gonna tweet
progress.
something,
We'll see if they
bro.
can get the extension.
I
Otherwise,
promise
this one
you.
is done.
That fool be
And Optic
tweeting every
Texas are winning
time.
champs.
He be getting heated.
Well, we'll see if they win this round first.
Yeah, no, you're right.
8 points going to be done. Justo didn't have a big flank. Here's the problem. If you go like 3-4 dead now, you're going to have 9 lives or so. So good job by 04 to just get out, play his life, find a kill on top of it.
Okay, they're getting some kills.
Life deficit maybe being chipped away a little bit here. We got body on deposit. Shotzzy continues to be elusive though, and he's just going to sprint right into the spawn and catch a fantastic route and timing onto Abuza. And he's going to do laps as long as he can. The laps will end there, but you've got the reinforcements. Skies and Dashy have also pushed up.
It's going to be it's a weird day already. Upset. 3 upsets in a row.
Yeah, why not?
Now what, Miami plays Thieves next?
Miami 3-0, I guess.
Yeah, make sure to change your predictions.
Yeah, Metals is going to have a 2.8 KD, drop 50 on their forehead in a hardpoint. Today's insane. 15v4. Maybe the best win Optics had on the year.
League doing
Surge,
everything in their powers
start.
to get these bums to chip. I mean, Rocker already lost, so
I can't tell
it's
you
over. I guess it don't even matter. But
like 2
I mean,
like this from Optic.
I just would like to know what server this is
Search
on.
was a little back and forth.
Yeah.
If I had to guess,
There it is. That's a 3-0 victory for Optic
Denver.
Texas. And for first time in a while, all smiles.
Let me take a guess that it's on Denver.
Very, very good about. I'm curious if that maybe. I know you mentioned they had a good stage 1, but like, listen, that's a long time ago. I'm wondering if this match is a little bit of a turnaround for them, at least online. A little turnaround because they honestly they need to at least be good online right now. Just get every point you can take because you still have. Even though it's maybe a little bit more separation, you still have Cloud9 and Rocker nipping at their heels.
I mean, Cloud9 and Rocker, they just put their head in the dirt.
They weren't even saying nothing
Oh,
after the map 1. Let me see. They're probably not even saying nothing, honestly.
Yeah, you're super ahead of me.
Yeah, no, yes.
And that's going to be the series, ladies and
They just happy they're not even
3-0 for the boys. Come on!
3-0 against Surge. That's what I'm talking about. Now that's a way to start.
We're 0-3 in predictions today.
Hey, I'm glad we are.
Not me. Not me.
They don't really be even getting. It's funnier when they lose because then they actually be getting upset. They don't really even get too hype about a win, to be honest.
Can you keep it going? Is this chances? And eventually maybe it'll turn to a conversation about what are their chances to actually make a run. Because it hasn't been. It's insane that we're actually talking about Optic's chances to make champs, which you never thought that'd be the case coming into this year. But like, hopefully for them, it goes from we're talking about the chances to like what's their
final stats. Let's take a look.
To make a run.
Like 4 days ago, or a week ago, they had smoked it
Holy
round 1 by
shit,
Boston.
is this?
I hear you.
Yeah,
COD is day-to-day.
Did he go minus 32?
Update.
God damn.
Makes no effing sense.
Abuza didn't do much better. Well, actually, he did do a lot better, but
to hang out with us on the analyst desk at
God damn, the AR's got pissed on.
48 kills in game number 1. His counterpart in Hook takes over
Oh my
game
God.
3. Let's take a look at some of the highlights here, Allie, because Dashy put up double the damage of Nasty.
Look at me. Look at stupid. All of it's stupid. Today's been unreal.
Easy match. Why didn't you even do your job?
4 days. It's been 4 days since the major, and teams just woke up and became God. Unbelievable. Great stuff out of Optic Texas. I hope it continues.
Maven's very happy. He loves being a part of the Green Wall once again, and let's celebrate with the Green Wall
right.
fans because You've got the win you needed. This is the unexpected one over Vancouver to open things up. This is the start.
Yeah, and this is the hardest match of their split, right? Second hardest match would be the Toronto one that they have. But, I mean, you just 3-0'd the Vancouver Surge, who don't get 3-0'd. Vancouver, a world-class hardpoint team. You came in, smoked them there. An excellent search and destroy that you saw from Optic Texas. Huge rounds. We get to this control where it's like, you know, Optic have been mid in control, like all season. Just been struggling in the game mode. And then right here, just thunderous, man. Like putting them in spawn traps, starting up a ton of kills and being able to maintain that light lead the entire time. You saw Dashy go on streaks. You saw Hook have a big performance. Like everybody is contributing on the side of Optic Texas. You know, truly in a do or die moment, like these guys needed points, and right here, this puts them ahead of the curve, man. They're in a great spot now.
I mean, I'm mostly, I need another 3-0 though, so I can watch the game.
They're 2-6 on this protocol heading in. Their last win in control in last 5.
Why did they put, dude? Why did they put Thieves Miami last, bro? If I swear to God, if it was Rocker and Falcons last, I would have ended stream.
With their strength of schedule right now,
I'll be watching the fucking Nuggets game.
Chance run is in their own hands, and with this win and moving forward, they beat the teams they're expected to beat with this extra win on top from Vancouver Surge. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
We're now joined in the Monster Winner Spotlight by the
Who are
one
we
and only
interviewing?
Shotzzy.
Okay.
How you doing, bud?
What's up? Amazing after winning, you know, 3-0, especially against Seattle. So
I was watching you and fellow and friends get boppity-bopped in 8s last night, but you never lost your mental. Today you come in and you upset Vancouver. Were you expecting your performance on Skyline, or is it just a minute when you just find yourself in that zone? You're like, what did I do?
Yeah, to what you said yesterday, I literally didn't win a single map. I think I went 0-6 map count or in 8s, but hey, listen, 8s don't matter. Matches matter. But to what you're saying, my flow, I mean, I feel like once I'm in rhythm and I know, like, obviously what's happening on the map is just so easy. So that obviously applies to my teammates as well. So yeah, it was just simple.
Taking over.
Shotzzy, you out of everybody know how monumental this win versus Vancouver Surge is as far as your schedule goes for the rest of this split. I want to know for Optic Texas, because you guys don't really have a lockup game mode right now. If you had to pick one that you guys are unreal at the end of this split, which one would you pick?
Ooh. Ideally, I would say Search, because I feel like obviously SNE wins you know, championships, but I do like going up 1-0 in series. So if I had to say one, ideally HP, because I feel like naturally we're just like an SSD team. We just obviously haven't showed it, but if I had to say one game mode, I'd say HPs.
All right, we'll keep our eyes on those HPs.
Bro, Shotzzy, what was that? You guys, for a couple splits now, just haven't looked like the same team. Like, you guys have not been frying. You come into this series and you just shut them down. Like, that team has been on fire for the last 2 months. What has happened in the week leading up to this for you guys to have so much improvement so quick?
I'd say obviously the beginning of this year has been terrible. I feel like going into this like split, I feel like the main focus is just making sure everyone's on the same page. I feel like leading up to the major, I feel like at times we're at the same page, and then there's obviously moments where like we don't know what's happening. So I feel like everyone just making sure we're keeping accountable in scrims and making sure like we know what's actually happening and what we're doing. I feel like that'll be like the biggest difference leading up to this major, just making sure we're actually like doing stuff efficiently as a team.
Yeah, that made a massive difference. Congrats on the win. You guys look good.
Optic is back for now. Can't wait to see you back in action later this week.
Later, Bucket. Peace.
That is Shotzzy, that is Optic Texas, and that is the fans all smiling at home, even the ones who voted against them in the predictions. Let's take a look, though, at our Scuff play of the game, because somebody dropped a 1.5. Do you want to watch how it happened?
I do want to watch how it happened.
He had like 30 kills at the end of the second rotation. Like, he was going
he slowed down.
crazy. Like, legitimately, like he was frying. I mean, I think, you know, what he said was like, a lot of people are saying they need to make a roster change, you know, myself included. I felt that way as well.
Yeah.
There is like merit in the fact of like they were lost. They were not playing Call of Duty the right way, and the only way to kind of fix that is to like strap in practice. And it's hard. Even if they were to have made a roster change, some of those problems probably would have persisted. So we'll see if they're able to continue this going forward.
Lose your 8s, win your matches. That's what I've learned from Shotzzy today. But we have one more lesson, and at the end of the night, you will be educated, because LA Thieves.
I need the quickest of 3-0s, man.
Ready to take these kids to
the
school.
absolute
Are they gonna
quickest
get their
possible.
knuckles slapped out?
I don't know. It's been a day of upsets.
Stay tuned. Oh my God.
Hopefully.
esports.co/CDL for your chance to win the Road to Champs giveaway and join us at CDL Champs.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Unforgettable. That's why, darling, it's incredible that someone so unforgettable.
The 2025 Miami Heretics team pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this spray. Vamos, 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 vamos! Next time you boot up,
I haven't
suit
even
up
looked
at
at
the
what
in-game
women
shop.
are even fighting or nothing yet. I actually can't believe fucking Surge, man. Might be done betting on Surge online, honestly. They should be getting pissed on online a lot, to be honest, bro. Might just have to just stick with Thieves, bro. Thieves is just unreal online. They might be the only ones that don't fuck up online. Because FaZe is good online, but they be playing all their worst maps and they be losing. Thieves be playing their best maps and trying hard, and they got good internet.
It's for 10 points in our online qualifier, and LA Thieves, they don't need it. They're the #1 seed. Heretics, they've got much more to gain in this fight, but can we start with LA Thieves? Why is this team the best team in the game? They rose our most recent trophy after a 4-0 grand final over Vancouver.
I mean, it's just wow. They're #1 across almost every single category in all game modes. They just have all the right players in all the right slots whose ceilings are basically unseeable. Hydra is unbelievable. Envoy has rings under his belt already, and then just kind of the bet into Dan Ghosty of being a very solid, very consistent player. And then you have Scrap. We all know what Scrap brings to the table.
I think salaries speak a lot to just the expected value of players in this league. We know Hydra, he asked for a big win. We know you're going to get a big win on Scrap. Envoy deserves all of his income. But Dan Ghosty was the question mark for me. He came in as a rookie, played for Optic Texas, goes to LA Thieves in their rebuild year, where they kind of reset the salary, saving up for the Superhouse squad.
Yeah, I mean, I think people...
The fact that Thieves is so good at hardpoint and they're good at every hardpoint, they just pick Team B every time, right? Do they pick Team A?
Superstars to this team.
Well, they did
because of how
pick
much
Team
they
A.
believed in him and his ability, right? And
Wait,
Ghosty,
why?
you know, I talked to Scrap, you know, Sunday after the tournament and congratulating him and talk about him being a duo with Ghosty.
Like, they should be
he's the
picking Team
perfect
B.
like complement to the way that he plays. You know,
how does that work?
They can
out?
play
What's
any
the play
hardpoint.
style?
I don't know why they
so it's
choose
Scrap's
the
gonna
hard.
be able
That's
to
kind
find
of
a
weird,
ton of
actually. I
kills,
don't know why
right?
they
He's
pick
gonna
Team A.
take more calculated risks on the map, and Ghosty's gonna be the guy to play more objective-minded, right? Filling those gaps when he needs to allow.
When he needs to.
It's like to allow Scrap, right? To allow Scrap to do things that he wants to do on the map, right? So like, I don't know, they just have a really good dynamic. They have a good roster to complement each other all around.
On the other side, you've got Miami Heretics, who no one thought would be as good as they currently are, especially when you consider the fact they have 2 rookies now in the starting lineup, Al.
Yeah, Miami Heretics, I think, has taken everybody by surprise. The only thing right now that hurts them against some of these top teams is their map pool is much smaller compared to the other big dogs in the team.
Yeah.
And their hardpoint's taken a little bit of dip as we moved throughout stage #3.
Sorry to pause that. Easy Mac, this is a rude graphic. Shoot back.
Yeah.
0.82 as a team is our monster pregame tip.
But respectfully, I mean, LA Thieves are 15-3 in map count versus Miami Heretics. This is like the 5th time these two teams are going to be matching up, and LA Thieves have donned them the entire time.
LA Thieves beat Heretics 250 to 139 in the hardpoint, 6-0 in the S&D, 3-0 in the control. So like, as good as Miami have been, which they were phenomenal, even at the major, they got thunderclapped by LA Thieves. Like, it is just not close. And, you know, in this matchup in particular, like, when it comes to the veto process, it's so difficult for Miami as well.
We got a shooter, though, on that squad. If someone's shooting back today, he goes by the name of Super. He's got magical fingers. You've seen him do all kinds of things on the stage. What can he do online, though, tonight? AR matchup. How does he stack up?
I mean, well, we just kind of told you this.
Yeah.
Not well.
Not well?
Not well. This Miami Heretics team is not stacked up against them well. For them,
look at my
you
guy.
know, you went to that series that they had, right? And it was, they had to win that dealership S&D. Just got kind of clapped on that. It was a map that they were like 4-1 on.
Did you see the thing that Joe said that apparently at the LAN you could see the other team's screen? And then they were saying that because Super sits fucking 7 feet back, he can just see the whole other team's POV when he dies in S&D.
They can't really pick dealership, even though it's their best
Which,
map. They just got
that's actually insane to think about. He actually can. If the normal people can see, he can actually get like their whole screen.
The vetoes when it comes to this matchup, and that can make it really difficult for Miami
That's
Heretics
actually
because their
insane.
map pool, again, is
Like,
not comparable
no, like
to our
that's
best.
dead ass. Like he actually has an advantage. He's actually cheating. Like, hold on.
They're average. It's extremely average.
Well, in the beginning of the season, they were.
I don't know where he sits on lane. Does he sit closest to the other team? Dude, imagine he sits on the closest screen to the other team. He can dead ass see the other team's closest players' fucking whole monitor.
They win vault control. They're 2-3 on it.
Because if you look at it right now, he's on the far side. I don't know if that's where he was on land, but he actually can see the closest guy's screen hella easy.
And clean sweep. So I just don't think that's gonna work for
Thieves are 33-6 in control. They should win control.
Some people would say they cheat. I'm not one of them because I watch them do it legit, and I'm picking LA Thieves to do it again today. Ow.
It's been a day of upsets. I'm still gonna go LA Thieves, but I'm not gonna be shocked.
La 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 la.
I'm going with Thieves.
La la la
la. Miles, a chance. Your turn.
La 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 la. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That's fine. Well, on a day of upsets, a team that has yet to find success.
Bro, that was basically a fucking Challengers event. That shit was pathetic. That wasn't even like a real event.
Not a day of upsets. Also, just throwing that out there. Like the Carolina over Boston, they had the better record. Like, you know, they.
I don't know what that was. They tried to host the event and spend the least amount of money possible, basically.
That has not been the case. I'm dying on this hill, Miles. I'll die on it. And I'm going to die with Miami Heretics because they're playing 2 of the same maps. They just played against LA Thieves, neither of which.
All right, let's see if Miami is actually going to get on the hard point on a red card. I don't know. For some reason, they don't like to go to the hill on this map.
If Heretics are, you know, a little bit concerned about squaring up on dealership, that means they.
I retook the fucking Ghosty under because I really like it, and Sky's cucked it, so I took it again.
That's all I'm saying.
Oh, I hear you. And if you die on that hill, I'll buy you.
I took it with medals.
Here we go, boys and girls.
So
into another series. Welcome, LA Thieves fans. Last time we saw you guys, you were lifting a trophy over your heads. Now, though, back to online. Back to the usual shenanigans, but back to an opponent you're very, very confident against as well. So, Heretics, let's see what you guys have done in the short break between your own major and now finding ourselves online again. On board with the Thieves, all decked out in red. To the hard point we go.
We're going to start their stage off right. Miles, you made a Warzone reference, and now I'm remembering Nate Shot smoked me in Warzone the other day. So you know what? Vamos, day of upsets, baby. Let's get it. It's Hydra doing what he does best, bro. The Slayer's getting at it again.
Oh my god, if he would have killed him.
Absolute slam, 3 dead. There we go. Scrap the other guy left alive for the Thieves. He's going to make his way to the point. He's about to die, though, because the Miami Heretics, this is a setup. Okay, I'll wash my mouth out with soap. Okay, it's a 2. Okay. Still, though, a nice opening break from both teams and a good look here on red card.
Yeah, hanging out for the moment. You got guys like Envoy, opportunity to flank around, maybe to break spawns, everyone else vying for the time. Well, there's Envoy making his him back, but as he gets traded out, Heretics, nice and stable. 10 seconds left on P1, and whether or not they get it, less important. They do have the rotation. Super's actually putting himself in a very interesting spot. It is having really good trigger discipline. He's trying to make the impact. Seeing the kill feed, he's able to get 1. Now he's just trying to slow down as much attention as he can. Ends up getting 2 before he falls. That delivers Heretics the time. All things considered, in a good spot.
Fantastic. Hold now in possession. Oh, for the Heretics. Ghosty right through the front door as the battle continues. These lines are starting to shift. He's getting pushed back, but no problem. 3 dead there. Still the back spawns from the Heretics. They have been driven to the absolute extremes of red card. Now split spawn towards the right-hand side of time. And this is a fantastic hold and a really aggressive turnaround here from the Thieves.
Yeah, and you know, there's a lot of tools that LA Thieves have, and the Des talked about a lot of them, why the dynamic is so good. Hydra plays recklessly. He does things you really shouldn't do, push into spawn, open it up, make things weird, but you just have such a high level of trust in your teammates to be able to deliver in the mixing moments that you think you can bail yourself out, but the way the play develops, Thieves end up making a risky play and do get punished for it. So now Miami, ahead of the rotation, an opportunity to take the lead.
Yeah, punishing moment indeed.
Oh,
we'll see how the breaks go.
the...
On board with Real through the middle of the map. We're going to see Ghosty lose his battle towards the backside of New Time. So we're going to see the lead change here hopefully develop pretty quick. Nice off angle there from Rancor. Holds the stairwell. Heretics now starting to get that time go their way. Lead change over the super front door. You're going to find a kill or two here as Rancor picks up 2 more in the stairwell. No way the Thieves are getting through that one. Real now pushing the front out. Spawns in the back. It is perfect so far from the Heretics.
Yeah, beautiful moment. You do a little bit of limit testing against the Heretics and they punish you. And now Real actually doing the same thing. So there's 2. Can't get the 3rd. And that was another sort of small risk being taken, but ends up paying off greatly. And Rancor gets shut down before he can get the Hellstorm, but all things considered, fantastic kill there for Heretics. So much so, they're guaranteeing the rotation as well. So a tight game, only a 10-point difference really between the 2 teams. And unfortunate for Heretics, actually, Hydra spawns in between them. So this play might get broken down, and they're caught completely unaware. A small moment of mismanagement there for Miami, and it hurts.
Oh, it's a stinger. It's that reckless Frenchman once again. Just soaking away time here. Immediate pressure onto Real. Spawns now on that side of the map for the Heretics. So if you keep moving, Hydra, you're going to run into even more kills now. Ghosty watching the top side. Perfect coverage. His teammate probably didn't even take any damage. So now Rancor now cutting through middle map. Finds himself a couple more kills. Once again, back to his happy place. That man has been frying so far on the online side of things on Hydra. His 3 spree comes to a close. Last man left alive is going to be a red one over there by time, and that's going to be the Thieves on the scrap.
Good old Ghosty, team killing machine, typically does it with the nades, but unfortunately the final errant bullet there to take his teammate down. But that was supposed to be a hill for Heretics where they win the rotation. They don't handle the spawns, and now they're down, and frankly, now they might be out. LA Thieves, even on rotation, playing bully ball. Envoy, keeping them away.
Yeah, and the run towards time as well. Envoy, he dealt about 700 damage. Thieves with a little bit of control here, but we are seeing the Heretics in time. A little wrap now from Ghosty. These 11 and 9 is about to get a little bit bigger. Can we find a big pinch? No, we cannot. Metals, the watchful guardian there on the back line. Beautiful stuff. Trades though complete. And what do you know, folks? It's mostly the Thieves on top, but Rancor, oh, his pinch is now finished. It's going to be super, very much out of the moment for now. Not able to get himself towards that hard point, but the shots are outstanding, man. Take those kills, get that 3 dead, and try to find some of that hard point.
Well, neither team really has been able to find the hard point. Finally, Heretics actually make it inside, but that has just been a bloodbath around P5. So much so that nobody's still collecting. Real's trying to set yourself up on a rotation, but I mean, basically the entire lobby is still squaring up at old. First set of rotations in, it has been a bloody battle in a 13-point difference between these 2 teams.
Second set is about to be a banger. This is usually where we start to see that separation. Who's got the greater legs? Who's got more in the tank to drive forward? Unfortunately, team kill. That's a really tough 3-down moment there. Heretics, the sprees were done as well. Super, that's a stinger, but we'll see. Because again, no one really able to capitalize on this time. The last 3 hard points have been so closely contested. That's why our lead is still so close.
And now maybe a moment for LA Thieves trying to run it up. Scrap is able to get 2. Hydra looking for the next set of kills. Reads are good, shots are good, and his team will at least be able to get into time. Once again, Heretics are always maintaining sort of like the correct side spawns that they want, like they're ready for these rotations, but you don't want to give away all this hill time. This has been a pretty well orchestrated P1 so far from Thieves.
Thieves with a sweet little setup there, but Rancor, we're watching Envoy dance now on the outside with Super, but Rancor's kills again. He has been such a difference maker for the rosters since he joined up. Heretics absolutely saluting the efforts of arguably our Rookie of the Year as Mel's finds another. Thieves push back. Spawn's looking great once again for the Heretics, but wait a minute, Hydra. Might have ripped the beating heart out of them as he fights his way forward.
Well, Metals is the only one that even kept that interesting. Thieves is getting ready to run him over on rotation, and honestly, still might happen. You're playing a game of tug of war. Ghosty's there for 2. You expect the trades to be rolling through from Super, but maybe a little too slow. Ghosty nearly able to heal up to full HP, and it looks like he got it. So yeah, Heretics, Metals trying to give you everything. You dropped the ball.
Oh, 30 seconds ago on P2. Hydra wiping clean what he can. Metals with a nice set. 22 and 20 for him. Envoy 5 spree from within time. Very close indeed.
Why does Ghosty have 23?
To the Hellstorm. One more kill, a second or two. We go. Full streaks right now for the Thieves. 6 spree. Let's see how this goes.
What a sequence. 6-point lead in a mixy rotation battle as well. I mean, Scrap's going to be nearby.
Am I cursed?
Oh my god, there is so many number 1s on the minimap. That is Hydra, the top side number 1. So we'll figure this out as we go. Either way, wins the gunfight, gets his team in the hill, and from Heretics, well, everybody's spawning out front.
Yeah, we got 3 5s as well. Let's see how we go. Envoy's mid-map position snuffed out. Go see the next line of defense, and it's holding.
That might be cursed.
Sweet nade brings a pair down with him.
Yeah, I took his under. I think I'm actually cursed.
Heavy pockets right now as the Thieves are cooking.
This guy has more kills than Hydra and Scrap.
Firm control. There is no looking back in Ghost.
I think I'm actually cursed.
See the split spawns rolling through, but Thieves are reading it. Ghosty right now containment on the front side and wants to go back towards his friends, but his friends don't need help. His friends are winning every single gunfight.
Miami is fucking horrible at this map. I don't know why they keep playing it.
On red card in front Miami. I mean, probably not enjoying the run it back. This is basically exactly how it went down at the major. It's just different Thieves players taking turns on who tees off on them.
And they are doing just that. While Real's going to get the late break. Not enough to get themselves towards new time, though. The stage this time, Heretics will not be found off the opening rip. They're going to have to fight their way out of old. And Scrap is making them work for it. He's in the middle of the map. Oh, sorry, it's Hydra working through the middle of the map. And then one. Wow, oh my god, that's so confusing.
If you see a 1, you know it's a good Slayer, all right?
It's just a kill maker. I'm sorry, he's kidding. Well, streaks land, and we've got the open side of the map now, so this is a perfect time to use it. 205 and climbing. Heretics. Oh dear, boys, we've got to get ourselves towards this one. Can we get involved? Can we get out?
I mean, as long as if he can just stay at like 30, it's okay.
And this could well be a break. Ghosty, yeah, gets in at the right time. The trade should be on point. No way, Real Super stay alive. 3 dead.
Well, if you want to win the game, you got to win the rotation. And over on it, you see a couple gunfights rolling through, but in the feed, it's seeming like Thieves just consistent.
I mean, this guy's just doing. He's got 30 in 2 minutes.
So great scrap time. All things considered, you're able to get. But looking at the mini map, Thieves just have the hills around.
And look at the timing as well. I mean, they've got full coverage. Nate, the super can't sneak through because he's been stuck. Ghosty, lovely start to the fight there. Hardpoint time taken away. This will be arguably the final hardpoint of the map, unless the Heretics can get themselves in there.
Well, Scrap's got BS&D unlocked. Metals doesn't even want a piece of that. He's just leaving, trying to reposition, go from a different direction. And it gets red. It still shreds them in the gunfight. Unfortunately, his team really just not here. They're struggling to win anything. They're stuck in a spawn. Blender Metals doing everything he can to play keep away.
Hello?
He's done his job.
Mini map?
3. And please for Miami,
hey,
someone get in time.
Are we looking at the mini
so
map?
Hard. Hydra, they're long range of the aims. Here comes Envoy to pick up Ticket. It's such a difficult hard point to get anybody's onto. You've got to make sure you take.
I picked the only guy on the team who's doing well. I could have picked anyone else. I picked the only guy that actually did well. Oh my god. On both teams. I picked the best player on both teams.
As well. Ghosty just had an incredible map.
I swear to God, I'm cursed, man.
And even the plays towards the end,
oh
he's the setup guy, allowing players like Envoy to
actually
go on flanks.
Unbelievable.
That is exactly how the map went. I think that might have been the exact same score as the last time they played the red card. 251-36? Is that what it was?
I thought it was 126 at the major. It
oh,
might have
man.
We'll have a look at that in a moment, but until then, an incredibly decisive opening here from the LA Thieves. In a day full of upsets and wonder for some, not a chance. Thieves had none of it. They remembered their place at the top of the league, and they remembered their form against the Miami Heretics, a team that they have just got dead to rights, especially there in the respawn. Really nice stuff from them.
That might actually be his best map on the year.
and got the calm 250 to 130.
Why every time I bet on someone, they have their best map of the year?
Is how the last one went down.
This is absurd, man.
That certainly touched on it of Super not necessarily enjoying the matchup.
I gotta be cursed, man. I gotta be fucking cursed, man. He just went double positive. Almost a 2.0 KD, almost 40 kills with 2 minutes in Hill. Hello? What the fuck, dude? I think I'm cursed for real.
Because before that Hill pop, Metals popped to 3.
I don't know, man.
And that's when like guys like Envoy are trying to work and like flank spawns and all that. So Metals did a good job of sort of creating a 50-50 situation, and then Ghosty just took over.
Oh man, look at that. Oh yeah, second set, typically where teams who've got the sort of staying power or the legs to run home, they got it done. Heretics left in the dust there on red card. Start of this series, explosive.
Love Dan, but you wouldn't. That's what I'm saying. You wouldn't. Dude, like, there shouldn't be 37 kills on the map for him to get. Like, Hydra, I need you to get your kills, buddy. Like, there shouldn't be 37 kills available for Dan to fucking get, bro. I need Hydra to get his fucking. Hydra should be the one with fucking 40.
Yeah, and some of these highlights always fun to watch. Some of the best POVs we have in the league. Well, there's your P2 moment from Ghosty.
Oh no, man.
And just shredding players, hopping in time, and he turns it into a spree that gives him the Hellstorm. So takeover moment was great.
Okay, do I actually have any hope? Bro, he dropped 37, bro. I actually have no hope.
He and Scrap are number 1 on the minimap. Just cracks me up. 2 best players in the game. It's nice.
I mean, if they 3-0 the vault,
yeah, I mean, Ghosty's got to make sure that
which they could 3-0 the vault, honestly.
Sort of quote-unquote smart play and make sure that everything else is
I need him not to get.
Those two are going to go out and find their kills. I'll see in a search and
I need him to get like 3 kills max
not a
in the
back from the last time they played.
And then I need them to 3-0 the vault, and then it might have a chance.
I just think it's sort of like a sign of the times in a sense. The fact that like Heretics are phenomenal on dealership. They got bullied out so bad that they're squaring up on maps that Thieves might be even more excited to see. So
and he's been he's been very good at S&D this year. So it's not looking good.
If you want to win a tournament,
I would say not great.
Yeah. I mean, it's 1, 2, and 3. Like, it's the 3 best S&D KDs in the league are 3 of the LA Thieves players. They're the best control team in the game. If they continue on this form, if they just lock down 2 of the 3 game modes, I know what everybody's thinking, but they're
I actually think I'm cursed on COD, bro. Like, actually.
No, dude, they're.
But I be putting all the logic into it, and then it just it doesn't matter what reasoning or logic goes into it. The opposite happens. It don't even make any sense. I just got to be cursed.
Game mode for game mode, they absolutely got it. They got the right tools and.
I think what it is, I fucking robbed them of so many funds at the beginning of the year with all the bums they had in the league that was just could never fucking do anything. Now they're just taking it all back.
It might be one of his teammates that takes the top spot.
All the bums are gone.
For our search and destroy map number 2, and again, statistical dominance is absolutely the name of the game here for the LA Thieves. We're playing Neptune as well, but at this moment in time, I'm a huge fan.
Oh, like I was just putting in Wixel under every fucking map. It don't matter if that motherfucker was hitting the under. Wixel under, you just put it in. You don't even ask any questions.
To search and destroy. We'll see if the Heretics, though, a team that has absolutely.
I hit every Kenny under for that month-long stretch. Kenny under, you just put it in. You don't ask any questions.
Take that many L's, you're gonna try to figure something out.
I was just robbing them non-stop. Now they're robbing me.
Hydra might be in a position to get something done here, but no, it looks like it might just stay. Yeah, stay. Wait for the boys. Here we go.
Yeah, waiting for
yeah, I'm gonna stream UFC later, like
tough gunfight to window.
I don't know, like 9 o'clock or something.
Heretics kicking the round off right, got the bomb down, man advantage, no trophies, nades from damage on both sides. Scrap looking for the chow, can't find it. In the meantime, well, he lost all of his friends, and Hydra falls as well. And Heretics do love a good B-bomb plant, and they'll mix things up as well. If you watch the Optic series, you heard Merc talk about Heretics specifically. Love to get the bomb down and then push through for the office control. That seemed to be the idea that Hydra was sort of like prepared for, waiting for the push through to happen. The Heretics make the adjustment. They read the pinches as well. A tricky team to play against on Hacienda.
literally a perfect post-plant position to deal with every opportunity, man to man, that the Thieves threw at them. And this is the sort of theme I'm going back to. How well prepared are the Heretics? If you know what a Thieves, A hit looks like, how are you going to counter that? You have had enough time in the lab to figure this out. 3 men through the middle of the map. 2-2 for the Thieves.
Right through mid, unspotted. Hydra, he is here for free.
Take a beat, take a pause, crack the door and get involved. Or not, we're going to stay down low. Concussions going off upstairs gives you a lot of intel again as to where this is going down, and a commitment towards the A bomb site there now. There's almost no going back on this one, folks. Time to dance, bomb planted.
Yeah, you can't retake from anywhere. LA, they have everything covered. Like, you can't let them plant the bomb in that situation because their setup is just too good. And now they're going to swarm. I mean, well, Envoy gets gunned, but outside of that, things are great. But we do have a 2v2.
Uh-oh, yeah, it becomes a 2v2. Ghosty, full HP. Oh, checks it. Doesn't see metal. Scrap should be there for the trade. 1v1, 20 seconds. Here comes Super! A fast hit. And 3 seconds to spare on the defuse.
I think he didn't. He was trying to check bomb, I think.
Yeah, and well, I mean, unfortunate for Envoy. He had a player tagged up in dark, and Metals ends up just hitting the pre-fire and gunning him down because that would have been a 1 versus 3 Super was left in, and instead he got a 2 versus 2. And you saw Metals after he gets the kill on Envoy, makes it out to plat and gives you something extra. So another big round for Heretics.
Another vid. How long is it? Dude, how long was the last one? Was it like 2 hours?
Was perfect. I mean, covering middle of the map.
Another vid is insane.
Fireplace. He had a player over towards Spiral, like watching the full flank, and they got the bomb down with only 2 players sort of nearby. And that level of success, it is a painful round to lose. Now Heretics ever aggressive. Their B hits incredibly successful. And Thieves are sending 2 players that direction, but all for naught because we're going mid.
All of us go mid. Real does his best Hydra. A lot more noise made, but it might not matter. Hi-oh! Hey-oh! Gets himself a 2!
So
Envoy managed to take care
we're
of the
not getting a
bomb carrier,
3-0.
so that being dropped to the ground now.
I guess.
Certainly makes this a little bit more of an interesting fight, but a 1v3 Envoy brought to his knees, and with that, it's 3-0.
Yeah, spectacular play call as well, and I love the no hesitation there from Real. He's getting the comps from his team, 2 players out on rock. There's already noise. No need to be quiet. Kool-Aid man it and go and get the trades, and the first one was easy. Second gunfight pretty wicked, and Metals continues to be on point. The shining light, I would say, for Miami and map number 1. Metals is looking to be on form.
Here comes round 4. He's trying to get themselves in this, trying to literally will themselves to life. Ghosty much slower here in the S&D. And this is going to be a square up, folks. I hope you brought your trophies. I hope you brought your stuns and nades. Scrap first blood. Metals once again giving you a little bit extra. Gets away with his life. For now, on the flank, Real finds 1. Immediate turn and burn. All now down to Envoy.
And where is he? On the pinch. And Heretics going to be able to read this. They have the bomb down, and they're pushing through. And now you see what the idea is. Number 5 staring at the bomb. Super going to be watching his back. Envoy, this is a tough puzzle to solve.
And he's going to put himself into the best possible position he can, but as are the Heretics. Guess wrong, die. Guess right. Have to win a very tough 1v1. Still has a frag grenade to play with as well. Heretics surely. A 2-man push. But wait. Opening salvos. We're running out of ammunition in this fight. Here comes the challenge.
Wait, that was so smart.
LA Thieves get on the board.
They thought he ran away. Wait, that was actually really smart.
Oh, it's got to be so nice just to be better. 13 bullets left in the Jackal, and the shots on point. And Miami Heretics just got played. No reason they need to go and check that, but Envoy knows they're going to push out and try to stop him from planting the bomb. And, I mean, they just fall into his trap. Making up for the previous attacking rounds, Envoy clutches once again.
That's a big brain play. Playing the close angle prone is one thing, but
dude, sometimes the S&D scoreboard has been working this week. I don't know.
B hit this time round. Last round was a blowout towards A. This time we're getting it done by Rock. In we
it's
go.
Like halfway
Envoy.
fixed.
Perfect Native slowed down the approach and the wall bangs that you could ask for. Brilliant work there on the trades. Metals is still alive. For now, gone. 3v1 over on this side of the map.
Yeah, you got to get Super in the mix. Super on the pinch. Rancor's making all the noise. And, well, Super showed up, and he gets caught. Had to get one in that situation for there to be any hope. And now Rancor left in hell.
Absolutely. Absolute hell. 2 incredibly swift rounds from the LA Thieves. And we're 1 round away from tying things up after what were incredible starts. The Heretics have brought their goods.
That clutch might have just
picked their pockets.
Flipped the whole map, honestly.
Was that Envoy that was hitting the wall bangs there?
Not in the final kill cam, but at the start of the round, yes.
At the start, yeah, I was about to say, that's just a moment you start shooting through the wall, and all of a sudden you're one shot as he starts shooting back, put fear in my heart, and honestly, it might have been the extra edge, because back those players down, and Metals ends up getting sort of left out to dry as the play develops, so a little square up battle over towards B, and Thieves said, we like that, we'll do it again.
Yeah, that much damage does leave you well out of the fight and forcing you to scramble. Real hits a swim. I don't think that frag grenade caught him. So this could be a successful water route if he moves a little faster, but wait, the reads! He's in serious trouble now, folks. Can the rest of the Heretics now fight forward and try to take over some position?
Well, it's a 3v3 for a moment. Hydra's out of the picture, but he's getting in the mix now. But 2v2 is where you're left with. Bomb is down, collected by Scrap. 2 best slayers in the game. Can they win a round of S&D? Super and Metals in this game mode, they have been on form.
Hydra playing rear guard for a moment. As this fast wrap towards A is now taking a slight turn. Will we go back towards B? That's the question right now for the Thieves. They're weighing up their options. Any signs, any tells, anything whatsoever to work off of here? At the moment, no. So, oh wow, we're doing it. We're running to A. High ground is going to go the way of the Heretics. This might be an advantage for them. Hello? Nobody home. 20 seconds. Scrap's going to go for the plant, but they are still close. And that is a problem. But Super. Oh my god, the timing. Did they see him?
Wait.
They sure did.
I was about to say. Whee! They let him plant. They want the defuse.
And that is the defuse. Miami Heretics play it slow and steady. Super sensible there against our superstars is 4-2.
Yeah, I mean, not as fun as like confetti after you get a kill, but something with like collision in this game. If you're like up against a car or apparently a bomb site as well and you die, yeah, you get sent flying. So a fun little stamp, but either way for Heretics, a 2v2 clutch they sorely needed to slow down the momentum of LA Thieves. And Super Metals, as stated, very strong in search and destroy and make a very comfortable and patient play there. I think after you fall into the trap of Envoy, you focus up a little bit more.
Yeah, you stop. You know, I mean, even then, did they make a bad decision? Not necessarily. They just slammed.
Hate this.
Yes.
I hate this.
Can we get a free cam shot of this? This is an ugly looking setup, but is it going to work out? The potential for friendly fire is staggering. Down low, Hydra rips the setup a new one. Bomb's going to have to be recovered from the down low side of lobby. There we go. Okay, back at it again, folks. Thank you very much, team.
Envoy, free kill for Envoy, right? He's going to go on the hunt. Or he clears the space, actually. Juke just a little bit, but he still got the man advantage.
Oh, dear. That was the last man up from Metals now in a 1v3. Still was the bomb. This is... Oh, spotted Ghosty. What a kill! Pixel perfect play now. It's a 1v2.
Decent bit of time to work with as well. Opportunity maybe to isolate some of these gunfights. Scrap and Envoy fairly split. And the timing doesn't go either direction. Problem is, in the post plant, it doesn't matter which site you go to, you're gonna get trapped pretty quickly.
Yeah. Not a single audio cue. Yeah, Envoy's gonna move any second now.
Oh, never mind. Wow, Envoy gave it up, so they didn't trap him in.
Oh, wait a minute. That's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. Lethal and tactical still available here for Metals. He's got to isolate this fight absolutely flawlessly. And he's left himself wide open. The snap has got to be there for Scrap, who's upstairs. The timing has just not worked out. He's now a red dot on the mini-map. Slaughtered as the Thieves bounce back.
You know, if he's a little bit more patient, maybe the play will fall into his lap if he can catch Scrap. But I think LA Thieves doing a nice job of clearing everything out anyway. So opportunity there for the 1v3, but ultimately too tough of a situation for Metals to be in. And Scrap gets credit for the final kill. And It does not get any easier than that.
Tough moment there for the Heretics. Metals post plant. Not an easy. I mean, two players like this, the Thieves are they're gonna make you sweat for every single kill, every round. A tough one indeed there for Metals, but you still have the lead. You still have the advantage. Rencor certainly a little slower here compared to the rest of the players in the lobby in this game of Hacienda, but okay, that is a perfect position to start the round. Scrap on a 4.
Yeah, you just get ripped. And what a collapse and a breakdown. 2v4 instant, Real and Rencor. The double R duo looking to play for it. But as you pointed out, Miles, not giving away anything for free. Even in a 4v2, we're cracked out. We're checking everything. We're throwing shoulders. We're grouped up together.
No, not the whole main card. Probably just the last two. Who fights before both?
Looking to get his first, a little bit of damage there on the intel. Okay, spots out too.
I think
All good.
Oh, it depends when the Nuggets game ends, honestly.
Yeah, it bounces
the
off the
Nuggets
walls,
game
stays alive for now. Real moves upstairs, a shoulder spotted out, but Ghosty not to be deterred on his job to watch the down low. But now, Rencor, we called him out for being a little slow. Right now, he's made it a 2v2.
Yeah, 23 seconds though. You're gonna have to do this fast, and you don't have a lot of intel.
Real's making it fast. Here we go. Slide under. Oh, what a win from Ghosty. Rencor looking for the immediate trade. It's not gonna be there. The Thieves hold. The Thieves equalize.
Yeah, the aims is OP, especially if you hit the headshots. I thought Real had that one dialed in. And instead, Scrap again, just alive for the final kill. Could have been a nice bailout. I think for Hydra, might have just bottled his movement a little bit. I think he's trying to hit the jump into the slide, and instead he just awkwardly lands right in their face. So small mistakes, but doesn't matter if you get the round win. And that's a few in a row for LA.
Oh yeah, he only did that move, what, 16 times before those players arrived, so good. Hey, it happens to all of us. Even world champions. Thieves momentum now very much in their favor. I feel like Renkor's got a bit of wind in his sails as well. Metals, first blood.
That's huge.
And they found the RC car as well.
And this is how Heretics love to play the B site, getting pushed up. They're not in office control, but you already see Real's over towards boat. Super might get traded, but it's bombed down, and the Heretics players are in prime position to clutch up.
They have got no eyes through the bottom side of the map. Ghosty's going wide. Envoy playing slow as well. Okay, double back, get upstairs together. They're clearing out the post-plant position. But little do they know. Oh, no way. Yes, wait. Metals again. Another big one on the round. Can he close it out here? No need. Rencor there for it. Heretics map point.
Yep, and Nate shot. Dude, I think he was correct about the RC cars. I know he had the worst Call of Duty of all time. It's saying don't use them, but I still don't like them. And I think Hydra just got isolated in bottom fireplace. Metals picks him up for the first blood, and then nobody's home for LA. So not only is it a free plant, it's also just like free space into your spawn. And that is worst case scenario when the bomb goes down on B.
I love that play as well. I mean, leave office wide open. Plant for office, leave office open. Thieves are going to clear that out first. Especially because they've got an extra man to post up there and the trap was set. Metals did have to win a big 1v1 and he does. So congratulations, lads. You find yourselves on map point, but now you find yourselves looking at a mean Thieves.
You need at least around 11.
The pitch was there from Hydra. No, it's a team kill, 3v3.
But yeah, Renkor's underneath him now, so he's going to be going on a pinch. Bomb planted at B, and Renkor's going for the hallways, so he's got eyes on Scrap. Dead to rights, 3v2, traded out instantly because they never went for the plant. And now we get to test the driving skills of Super.
Damn.
Honestly, 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10.
Problem is, he might die here in a second.
Wrong side of the map.
Oh, no, man.
What was that? Is he... Game Heretics.
Look, man.
We're going to control.
Where was he in the jetpack era? We missed out on a special career. Metals, that looked crazy.
Wow. Think about it every night and day. He sent it from top window. Perfect peel on the guy on the bomb site. Was it Scrap that died? He's sitting there thinking like, what just happened?
Ghosty. It was Ghosty.
Was it Ghosty? What just happened?
No shade, but like it happens.
No, what? What a win. And what a map. we were getting ready to roast Super on the RC play. But I like what he did. He detonated it immediately, got out of that fast, and then put himself in prime position to help win the round. So,
yeah,
couple of moments got to go right. Dude, Metals wins his ones, though. This is the thing. The man with a wild, wild ceiling. When he hits it, it's impressive.
And as you stated, Metal's having a great game. 9-5.
We looking.
But Super popping off in SME.
Metals had
That is what you'd love to
9.
see. So struggled in map
He
number
had
1.
6. I'm pretty sure I'm
absolutely
fucked.
got his back in. Just to touch on the RC car play, you're absolutely right. It was perfect driving. Through the fountain, checks the bomb site, says that one's clear. Let me have gun up on this one. So perfect usage of the score streak that you get there. And we're poised up for a vault control.
Okay, I need
beat them down in a
13.
fashion,
I need less than
we'll see if,
13
Heretics
for
can find a
Ghosty,
special
and I
something, and I think
need
Super
less
will be the focal
than.
point.
Well, guys, this is the way it goes
Fuck,
in
I don't
control.
remember. I think
Every
13
series
as well
with the
for
LA
Metals.
Thieves, you kind of start up 1-0.
I don't think that's happening.
Is this the day? Is this the day of all days?
Unless
If
it's
I
a
died like
quick 3-0.
whoever just did the metal. PC off, bro.
I'm doing all
Yeah, I
the
need 13
super
from
fingers
both,
right now
or
because
less
I'm pretty
than,
excited
so.
about what's going on with Miami. Let's take a look back at what broke Chance's brain. It goes
Who's
by the
on
name of game
defense?
number 2.
I think Thieves is
Search
on
and Destroy
defense,
got weird
which
at
is
the end,
good.
just when we were ready for a 2-0 start for LA Thieves.
So
And
maybe?
the Heretics making it weird.
13 is so low though.
Early on, you know, Real's getting super aggressive through mid and getting behind them.
13 is
Thieves adjusted to that though in the middle of this map. They started to play for it, right? So then what did Miami have to do? Had to play the same way, but delay it a
What's the
little
hard
bit. You
point?
saw them taking it easy, then Rancor getting up behind them, getting a huge kill. And just in a lot of these like 2 versus 2s at the very end, just Miami getting together, playing the buddy system, gathering that information, whether it be through that RC car or just looping the map together. Miami just today in Search versus LA Thieves, absolutely on point.
Allie, from 3-0 to 3-3, walk me through the end though. How does LA Thieves take it? Or sorry, how does Miami finish it?
They're just a really good defense team. They're a really strong retake as well when it comes to Hacienda specifically. They're 7-2 when it comes to rounds in defense. So this was their map pick. I expected them to win this. And it was honestly Super being alive in all of those 2v2 situations that Ant talks about. He's a very good S&D player. I think every time we interview Miami, they touch on that. He's very good when it comes in comms, and he's very good at the decision making. So I think that's Miami Heretics just showing out when they're supposed to.
Yeah, we've seen their Hasi a couple times. They just have these like repeatable situations that they can put themselves in often, right? Like where teams pushing A, it's like we know we can find the gap, get up top spiral, and make a
You
play
heard that
late.
fool?
Same
You
thing
heard him
in
start
the
howling?
situations.
What the
They're good
fuck's he
Hasi
doing,
teams.
man?
Super, the IGL wins the search and
crazy,
destroy, but it's game number 1 we're going to take a look at, and Alley Cat is ready to scope in on somebody. What do we got?
I am. Okay, so this is just kind of showing you like how LA Thieves and why they are so much better at hardpoint than everybody else. This is a little mix of everything. This is a mix of really good comms, really good
Yes, I would like to
plays, and
watch
really
the
good
fucking
movement out
Nuggets.
of Dan Coste being the
Fucking
head
moron
coach. So as we go
Miami
right into
decided
it,
to
it's
win a
important that I
map.
know- You see Metals in the kill feed right now?
I'm probably
He just
gonna miss
killed
the
3 of
first
them.
quarter.
He just got a literal 3-piece going into this P2, and right now you still literally have LA Thieves soaking time. And so this is just the efficiency. It's a 20-point game, and we're gonna let this roll. Right now it's literally just Dan and Envoy that are going to be up right now. 3 players off of Miami Heretics are off spawn, and then there's going to be LA Thieves getting that stage spawn. So first, Dan win an impossible. I mean, an impossible gunfight in that first one, excuse me, it's Hydra. He's gonna win the impossible. Now, the funny thing about this when you hop into the mini-map is this is Scrap. Scrap does the most useless thing that I have seen out of anybody right now. He's going to all the way backside wrap up to go look for mid, while his
they
teammates
weren't
are left alone in
supposed
hill.
to sweep.
And
They
it
pretty
doesn't
much
really
actually
pan
do
out the way
3-0
that he was
everybody
hoping it was
online though,
going
to be
So I'm gonna
honest.
hop back out of this. You would think Miami, they have the numbers
Like,
here. It's a 3v2 on
I
hill.
don't even know if they've gone
Hydra
to a
Envoy
game
combined
5
for 2.
in like a
Scrap
month or 2,
kinda goes
honestly.
and
Let me
throws his
see.
life away while Dan Ghosty is
They
fighting
reverse
literal hell in
swept
P2.
Surge
so
on
Scrap's gonna
land,
die in
but
mid, but this is not gonna
online,
stop you.
let me see.
We're gonna go into the mini map. This is gonna be Hydra. Hydra sees the situation. Scrap dies. He gets that calm immediately.
Oh, Ultra
what does
they
he
did.
do?
They
He's
3-0'd
going to
everybody
move
else.
up mid,
They
and
lost
he's
the
going to pick
Ultra
this up.
one.
And for some reason, number 6
what
and 5
happened
here
on
from
this one? I
Miami
forgot.
decided to push through stairs and try to re-hit this from the front side like a pinch. And you can just see the comms from LA Thieves flow so beautifully through the map here once I hit play. We're
is
going to
that
stay
their
on the
only
mini map
non-3-0
because look
and
at
then-
the arrows number 3 specifically. So I'm going to play it. Hydra's going to go and pick this up. For some reason, Miami's going to try and push through the front.
3-1, and then all 3-0s. I mean,
from
yeah.
number one, that's going to be Scrap.
Pretty much
Spawning
3-0
here,
or
saying that
3-1
they
everybody.
have back spawns, and they turn from the players in Hill to completely wipe this front line from Miami Heretics.
What is this breakdown, man? Can we get to the next game? I don't need the fucking breakdown of the fucking first map, man. They got pissed on. There's your breakdown, man.
Unbelievable.
They get an absolute 60.
They
And even in like the
pissed
scrap
on
thing,
them.
like they're just playing so Miami doesn't flip them out because they want to pin them in the back there,
Right.
right? So just flawless
What is this
execution there
breakdown,
out of the LA Thieves, a 60 in the mix.
We're going to a game 5 chance. Lock in, buddy.
That's crazy.
I'm always like, Puckett, I don't know what's going on there. You look like you are in space. My God, Puckett. He's an interesting person. I mean, I don't know any fans that have been able to have the opportunity to interact with him at events. I don't know how to describe it. He's a very interesting person, Miles. You're being real quiet over there. You know what he's like.
I was going to say, keep going. Let's talk Thieves, Chance. Let's talk Thieves. Ready to save you there, brother. I got you, bro. Well, good news, Chance. I think this graphic, we obviously have to update this graphic, but the right-hand side column, I don't think we have to update. First.
Okay.
These guys
They are the best control team ever.
Controllers.
And
Nobody
I need a
controls
3-0.
control quite the way these controllers control it. Absolutely disgusting.
They've only lost one defensive round.
By the end of this map, there's a very, very, very good chance the LA Thieves would be up 2-1 over the Heretics.
And obviously it is somewhat of a map-dependent thing. Oh. Control. I can't believe Carolina got around, you know? Like, damn. Okay, so we're staying on Vault, where that is 12.
Okay, on Vault, they've literally, they're 12-0 on Vault.
Teams are not even capturing.
So if they don't fucking 3-0, I'm about to get pissed off.
These guys are demonic in the game mode. A 9-win spree. And effectively have achieved near perfection. Honestly, as far as the league goes, I know the spawns, like Vault, let me tell you, it's playing so differently with this new patch. League might be happy for it because Thieves, they've cracked the code.
Yep. Code is now wide open. Source code has been leaked. For now, I'm not hating what I'm okay, I was like, this could work out, but then the Thieves get 3 down and immediately push forward. We all done what we can to escape the trap, escape the devastating little spot you find yourself in by rugs over there, but not a huge amount of space gained. Envoy's about to feast on those players running up through B Tree or get absolutely destroyed by hit Ringcore. Metals gets his as well. Okay. We're on, boys and girls, we're capturing B.
For how long though? There's 1. There's 2.
Okay.
And everybody else running away because you don't want to deal with that. Try to capture it instead.
Never mind, Scrap got it.
It's good bit of work done there on A for a second. Trey's now down through the middle of the map, and here comes the Thieves. From there, defense of B to a near perfect recovery on A.
Ghosty running them down with a sub, man.
Ghosty
Just chill, dude.
A second longer, but Rencor, thank
Can
God,
we
he's
chill?
shooting a 6 and 2.
I mean, Miles, earlier we were talking about the setting of like we can forfeit in ranks. Miami Heretics is going to battle back, but at a certain point, you just don't want to give them momentum. Like, if you're losing the map anyway, just don't let them keep the guns warm. Make sure their comms are off. Like, I just 1 and 4. End the game and let him just be 1 and 4. 1 and 5, honestly. It's going great.
It's going great. 27 seconds. Paused. Keep it going, boys.
That's all through where stack this, you get the zone. You're breaking the average.
Oh.
Halfway through.
Okay.
Trevi in a weird place, but it's going to help out for the time being. You're getting A. You're getting it. You're getting A. Let's go to B. Come on, Miami Heretics. Let's do this.
That's a wild minimap, too. The way Thieves sort of position around it, I think you have the opportunity. You get some of these kills, you can make it over. Obviously, so much easier said than done. And Hydra, just a nuisance. Subert doesn't know where he wants to go just yet. Out towards the B zone. Scrap is there patrolling. Traded out. You got some pressure.
But that's the good news. What a win!
Nice.
That's a big one. Traded out immediately, though, by Hydra. Okay, come on, man. This is exactly what you need. Is a massive individual play. Bad news. Ghosty.
Why is Ghosty running them down with a sub, man?
And here he... Okay, super. What a win off the spawn. He's also shooting really well, Chance. 7 and 4. That's a problem. 4 spree now for Hydra.
Yeah, you can just see Heretics are not prepared for this level of pressure at all. Not ready for Ghosty to be behind it, not ready for Hydra to be behind you, and now they're just having to spend so much time looking for guys like Hydra that by the time you find them, you're already dead.
Yeah, look, this kind of tomfoolery, this kind of buffoonery. A team doesn't get bamboozled this easily. 8 lives to 2. Heretics are on the receiving end of a thunderclapping. Word to Nameless. Last man left alive super. We'll see how he goes for a second, but nah, not at all. Thieves. Decisive first round, but congratulations on the A capture. Heretics.
Yeah, pumping up the average. Maybe
nice
slowing down Thieves. But again, you could have ended the game if you forfeited with like Envoy at 1-4, Hydra was 1-5, and you could be like, guys, you're not even that good. We just didn't want to play ball control. And now Scrap has 12 kills in round 1, and they're feeling great.
Okay. Yep, this is it. This is how it goes. I mean,
you guys are laughing too much. They're not gonna shit on them, dude. They're having too much fun to shit on them, man. They're not taking it serious enough, man. They're having too much fun, man.
The most recent 5. I don't know how.
There's no time for fun, dude.
In a row, but it's at least 13.
They're very, very good at this. They're very good at this, guys. Super sweet nade. He gets damage into 3 players. This could easily be a 3 down. Ghosty's finally going to get the regen done. So now a little bit of pressure here on the attack. And Metals immediately towards the back line. He's going to get a freebie here. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Good.
It so
Stack.
bad.
Stack.
That was a catastrophe. Sorry, Metals. That one's on me, mate.
Miles, we've been talking about how this is the year of the Jinx. Like it is on cooldown.
Yeah, nade with the RC car. The Bose clip recently made me laugh out loud IRL.
All right, good A cap.
2 minutes to play. Hydra from the hit.
I can push up.
Oh boy. Can't get more of that life though. Trades are going to happen, but nowhere near the zone. Good news there for the Heretics. They're going to be able to muscle up a little bit. Oh, sugar. Here come the Thieves.
Yeah, and Miles, you're the Jinx. I don't know if you've listened to my casting, but I'm trying to Jinx Thieves in this map so hard. I'm not forgiving nature.
Oh, yeah, you're not trying hard enough. You're not trying hard enough, okay? I need you to step it up right here and now. Let's go.
There's no way Thieves lose this map.
There's no way.
0% chance.
Real and Metals get there too. Envoy. Trade it out. Super wins a biggie. Scrap wins a crazy dogfight there against Metals. Both players' feet were above the ground. That's how it goes. 19 lives either side, 130 to go. Chance 3 dead Heretics.
Yeah, look at that kill feed and the constant pressure. Ghosty applying it, wants to go top P4. So all 4 players on Heretics, they can't cross this line, but they gotta win the gunfights out. They at least find Scrap and get him off the zone, but that is only one of many problems Heretics need to solve.
And you know they could, they know the double.
Got him.
Double for Hydra. Keeping the kill life. Kills as even as you possibly can. Haven't closed out that B segment yet, so dip a toe, in and out. Yeah, try to bait those players. Try to make them fight their way forward. Real on a pinch. 5 and 13. He has been read and dealt with in every possible scenario. But Metals, no. Hydra still fighting. Rancor suppressed. Might be able to push out and get the kill.
The teamwork on Thieves, though, on point. They've been very efficient with the trades, but a moment Rancor, non-traded. Gets the one, stays down, and you don't exactly have a massive life advantage, and it might not last. Still balanced, though. 2 segments needed for LA Thieves, and they have plenty of pressure up towards this zone.
And they're going for it. The charge of the Thieves. Trades. Second segment on the way out. A solo capture for now. Envoy is dancing the good dance. The coverage from Ghosty upstairs. That's going to be that second seg in the bag. Here comes Real. Good timing. Bad timing. Envoy. Gonna get another. Sure can, folks. Final 3 lives of the Heretics, and they are merely stats to be added to the pile. For the
Why did this guy drop 40 kills in the hardpoint? This was such an easy under, man. Why the fuck did he drop 40 kills in a hardpoint for no reason, man? This was the easiest fucking under, man.
He's just showing off some
like,
fancy
what,
footwork.
dude?
The read he had on
Why the fuck is he doing that, man?
Snap absolutely on point.
God
damn,
damn,
game mode, they are beyond dialed.
I should have just took the control only,
They're
huh?
so dialed in scrims.
I don't know. I should have not
included
included the fucking red. I don't know why I did that. I should have just fucking.
It really is.
Just done the control.
And something very funny happening in the LA Thieves.
Ghosty, he had 37 map 1. I don't know why. He just decided to have his best map of the year.
3-man hit. Rancor. That's a 3 down. Stack that bad boy.
Yeah, what WTF? Exactly. That exactly. You know why he had that? Because I took the under. If I take anyone's under, they're having their best map of the year.
What a life he lived.
Plus Envoy can, well, yeah, you're just playing for extra kills. So, yeah, there you go. Envoy gives you 2.
I just told a guy, Ghosty score. He said, what the fuck? He couldn't believe it.
Heretics to work with.
I know.
Phenomenal opening break.
Exactly.
Sets him up and his teammates knock him down. Now you're forcing out the P2 spawns, but a small mistake being made. Real has been able to get the route through.
Aye.
And now he's made his impact. That's 2, make it 3 in the feed. If there's ever a moment to win a round on attack, this is it.
This is the one.
Hold on.
They're starting to
Are they going to lose a defense for once? Hold on.
Nice nades. The old 2-man slide, the old shimmy bait and switch. What are you going to do? How many bullets do you have? You got players in the front as well.
No,
as his
they
teammates
gonna
getting
kill him.
dropped all
He's
around
dead,
him.
bro. They got
Real
fucking
still
2
on a
people
lone man
searching
mission.
for him.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, never mind. This guy's the fucking greatest. What the hell?
Another 3 dead.
Can you kill him? Actually, I don't give a fuck anymore. My shit's already chalked up. I don't care.
Real down. Ghosty through the front. Is it going to matter? Second segment long gone. 3-man stack. Miami Heretics get the round.
Wow. I mean, they snapped the at minimum 14-round win spree from LA Thieves on it. And it took a lot of sequences to make it happen. Off the break was Rancor setting his team up. They knock him down, and then, I mean, we saw the best play of what Real was dealing with. Players Dolphin.
Where did Envoy jump down? I thought they were both up top.
Perfect way. He had those 2 players sort of back art for a solid 10 seconds.
If Envoy was still up top, he would have killed him.
Front, goes for the old re-pinch, and I mean, in that moment, single-handedly, at least gets his team to the zone where.
Literally, no, the problem is one of them always hits. Most of the time, like at least one hits is the problem.
That's game accurate, though. Yeah, no, the game got that one
perfectly.
Crazy. I mean, yesterday we could get a decent best player if our lives depended on it.
The other one is just
Today we have Hydra's first blood. And Rancor continues to be a shooter here on the vault. Oh yeah, nice shots again. And that is the aims. Ladies and gentlemen, Scrapper get that final bullet in. He's going to get a couple more here as he is dancing and diving in his side. Swinging a miss there. He takes care of a fly. Doesn't take care of any of the Heretics players. As Envoy's going to keep this move going as well. The capture, the hip fire, Hydra. My god, he's difficult to kill.
Dude, there is also just no room to breathe. Whoever the last man standing is for Thieves, always good about giving you a little bit extra so their teammates can get back in a situation to help you out. Because Rancor popped a 3-piece on the time. 10 seconds later, 2 segments have already disappeared, and the kill feed is flooded with Heretics players falling. Ghosty on time, cleanup crew looking for the final one-shot man. It's a pinch. He reads it. But Real does get the jump, and they stop the progress.
That was a nice turn as well from Ghosty. Envoy to the front. Super's ready for this. Yeah, he is. Don't let that pinch happen. Your teammates have got the kill, so now Super's got to fight his way forward. Oh dear. Oh dear. Onto B. Big pinch once again. Super. He's having a good life here. This is good kills. This is a lovely map that he's controlling just by being alive. And Thieves are still capturing A. Well, nearly. Nearly. Not the woods yet.
That's great. Scrap gets bad timing, so let's Super through, and then the teammates just instantly restabilize anyway, and the A zone's gonna fall. So small window of opportunity for Heretics to slow that capture, but instead it's 1 minute and 35 seconds for Thieves to work with, and they got a 4-life lead.
Slow and steady approach.
He probably does have the most. Well, on the series, yeah, he probably does.
Or shaky.
I think Scrap had like 30 in that point.
Real and Rancor now from the outside.
Hydra hasn't really done shit today.
What a win. There's no way he gets the second, though. Mills on a flank. That's nice work. Halfway through B at this very moment in time. You are looking good, Thieves. Last man left alive. Hydra gunned. What do you know, folks? 1 minute 20. 9 lives for the Heretics.
And they are. Players love this route. Scrap's doing it. Ghosty's done it. And it just didn't get seen. Wow. No, Rancor checks it. Thank you, Rancor. Heads up on the awareness front. But still a 2-life deficit in 1 minute on the clock is a decent bit of time for Thieves to work with, but they don't touch the zone, it could falter.
Yeah, how good are the comms, though, for the Heretics right now? You're managing to get a lot of damage into these players. Oh, but the timing and the gunny, though, Metals. Again, good trades. Still down in the life count, 50 seconds.
Yeah, and the pressure always here. Someone on Thieves always able to get behind enemy lines. It's Hydra's turn. You got to make the big play.
Here comes the hit. Oh, man. And Hydra. Wow. 2 for Hydra. Rancor, you're up next, mate. Hydra.
All right, here we go.
Game.
Now close this out on the hard point, man. Please. We don't need to drag this on, man.
To me, it feels like that the pace that they are able to play at just puts you in a blender, like, in-game. Because even that moment from Hydra, he didn't really have teammates up on the map. There wasn't a ton of pressure on the B zone, and Heretics, I mean, just rushing it to try to take care of Hydra like top art. And granted, it's not like they have a ton of time. It's not an easy feat, but I feel like you're just constantly in gunfights. You're constantly in war. Thieves always have someone behind enemy lines or trying to get there. And it just, like, it forces you to adjust to that play style, and it's so difficult to actually find those moments to be able to slow down. So I think all things considered, Heretics played the map well. They were just going against the best, and the best delivered. Everybody positive except for Envoy, but that's because Envoy busy on the objective, right? 15 kills on the attack, putting in some serious work, but everybody delivers.
I think you're right. There's an idea that typically we talk about the blender or a trap you're in is one section of maps you'll spawn with. They have a setup where you can't get out of it. You're constantly in gunfights.
Right, very good at Hasi.
It's this oppressive gameplay style.
Let's wrap this shit up, man.
Everywhere you go, there is a player in a lane offering some kind of damage, some kind of assist, some kind of pressure on you. It's so hard to deal with that. It's hard to do. So kudos again to the Thieves. It is a La series so far, folks. Hasi and a hardpoint, not been a bad mode whatsoever for the Miami Heretics, but you cannot deny the magic that the LA Thieves have got right now in their bag, folks. 4 straight maps in the grand final against Vancouver Surge, and now you find yourselves up against a squad who you have a nearly impeccable record against. They have taken maps in the past, but they've yet to find a series win against you. So, Chance, how are we feeling about this, mate?
I mean, again, if you're an LA Thieves fan, feeling pretty good. Hacienda was like a very sore spot for the team. The first like 3 maps they played it, and then they sort of solved that puzzle, cracked the code, and now they've been pretty fantastic on it. So Heretics certainly going to be able to put up a fight, but again, just the respawns, like everybody has to be on point the entire time. Like it feels like against Thieves, very rare for you to ever get like a 4-man clean wipe, even in the control.
No, there was no delay. We had a fucking long ass S&D.
And there is never a moment to breathe. And we saw map number 1 is super struggling just a little bit, about double negative. I think it did finish 15 and 30, and you just get slaughtered. So like you have to be at your best, and that is only gonna mean that you're battling on the map. But of course, Super did bounce back.
We play at 7:30 Central tomorrow.
Super solid as well in the control. And certainly the opportunity to force a Mat 5 is going to be here, but
they're basically tied up. It's still in the first quarter. It's 20-19.
Cracking jokes. Probably saying something weird for sure. On the flip side for Heretics,
I don't know what the match is tomorrow. Let me see.
And difficult moment.
I think FaZe and Thieves play tomorrow, so actually yes. But the matches should be over way before the Warriors game.
We could pry from that.
The only reason we had 4 matches today, we only have 3 tomorrow, I think.
Heretics now is more listening to the coaches. For the Thieves, it's just Hydra telling something.
Miami, LAG, Toronto, New York, Thieves and FaZe last match.
He's mentioning the comms check, but like we get drip fed as well. You know, at the end of matches, we'll run some highlights. I saw Scrap and Hydra. Hydra's like whiffing shots, and they're just a team that's in a good spot. They just get to laugh at each other and have fun. So a lot of duos able to have fun, as the ARs did on map number 1. I mean, Ghosty, MVP of map number 1 without question.
Look at that shit, man.
Kills, 2 minutes of hill
guy had
as well.
Almost 40, almost 2 KD, 2 minutes on hill. What the actual fuck, man?
Ghosty popped off and went on a 6 spree, getting the Hellstorm, getting absolutely everything. Ghosty a monster on this team.
Absolutely, map 1. But that was then, and this is now. Redcon.
You know what it might be? You might have to fade on. You have to take Envoy unders online and Ghosty unders on land.
It's been great. This is how
I feel like Envoy gets shit on online more than Ghosty does.
Those are some solid.
But then it's reversed on land.
Nothing really that close, Chance. Hacienda maybe.
The Hacienda is the most important one to pay attention to.
I have to check. That's how it feels like.
Decent enough for LA Thieves, but the type of map that you can look back on if you're Heretic and say, okay, we can absolutely make the improvements, clean up this one specific thing on rotation, win this one extra gunfight, and you know, you can turn the tides of a money hill. So I think the potential is absolutely there. And in my mind, I want to say Metals is the key player because he can be the hot and cold one, but he's been on point. I'm expecting him to do well. I think Real.
I have nothing for this map. If I had to take something, I would have taken Ghosty and fucking Metals again, but fuck it.
How about that opening break?
Oh no, man! Come on, man! Miami, please just give the fuck up, man.
And now Real with the pressure towards lobby. No flip. Hydra's going to be on a big old route. And that's just to stop time. So an early 15 going the way of the Heretics here. Hydra not thinking about hardpoint, thinking about getting his boys map control. Still those spawns for the Thieves right inside of the mini-map. They're looking good for P2. 20 to go.
How many airborne kills have Heretics been able to get in there slamming? That's a P1. That might be one of the best P1s we have seen this year on Hacienda, especially
No, no,
man. Every single gunfight. What is going on?
Not a single one. Set up now. Through well. Dry for the Thieves. Rancor on a 5. Middle map now. That's where you go to next.
What the fuck is going on?
Side door trying to hold it down. Envoy finally stops the bleeding for his squad, but 50-2. Real gets beat down to the end, but a nice trade there, and they get non-stop aggression. The Thieves, this is an unbelievably costly and a blood-soaked attack towards P2.
Hey, yeah, we're a minute and a half in this game. They're already up like, what, 12 kills in the slaying column? This is ridiculous. Finally, some trades rolling through, but it's a battle for scrap time that Thieves need.
What's going on?
Super slamming them with the 3.
What the fuck is happening?
Okay, we got a, what is this going to be? Like a 90-point lead going into new time. As good as it gets for Heretics. And now with a lead like this, you can really take your time on the brakes. You're in absolutely no hurry. You could trade away an entry 20 seconds to set yourself up towards new, and Rencor already finding picks on the entry. Looking to maybe trade these kills out, but just a mediocre break, and they're still going to have a large lead.
Super is a stun away from a Hellstorm as well. If he goes down here, that's going to be a problem. Looking for an assist. He's looking for anything right now. Oh my god. I mean, I'm on the edge of my seat. We've not watched someone get streaks like this in a while. He wants it so bad. Hydra's got the cover on the cross. Don't do it, Super. It's a trap. Oh, he's a beast. Wow. Give him the streaks. 5 spree into time. Get the break. Can you find it? Here come the reinforcements from the Thieves. And what a play, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god.
I mean, a beautiful sign right now from Heretics. If Super shooting like that, you're going to be in final form. And now you got the Hellstorm that you're not going to need for the setup because you're just, like, you're comfortable. Sitting in corners in the middle of the map, free and clear on rotation, and Thieves don't know what direction to look. Obviously, a P3 that is ultimately a good thing for LA Thieves as they get 40 points on it, but still, they got a long way to go.
I mean, they got the numbers for the break here. Rencor, if you get 2 out of this, oh my god, that would have been something else. Real, nothing there. Super, you got to go Grande, my friend. And what do? You sure get it. 2 HP. Nades are up. Metals with the perfect coverage, and the Miami Heretics do not let go of Rock.
And you better not accidentally call on that chopper. I don't know how pros have those on. I think they have to have 3, but I would just be so scared to hit a wrong button.
Just be very careful. You press the down arrow, and you just make sure that it's in place. Oh, the old snap onto the second man as well. You can barely see him. Super living on time. Rencor with the coverage over by range. You've got no problems whatsoever, lads. This has been a disgusting.
Oh my god. Now we going to a fucking S&D, man. I mean,
this, like, even long term for Miami Heretics, I would say is a beautiful moment right here, just in terms of confidence. You keep getting bullied out in hardpoint, you lose your ability to leave, or to believe, I should say. And right now, 100-point lead in firm control. Rencor, this is the second 5 or 6 spree that he has gone on. He's been spectacular. Super. I mean, these two guys, look at the stats. I can't do the math. 32-13 right now in the kills column. Heretics, final form.
Madre de Dios. Let's go for a listening with the Miami Heretics.
Vale, escuchadme. Yo intento muerto. Blanco pot una bala, Chema.
Arriba derecha rojo y el del punto. Si estás fuera de rojo. No, guárdatela.
Rojo. Arriba. La de rojo no le veo.
Ahí no atrás del pozo. Ahí no atrás del pozo. Están en el izquierda. Blanco muerto para acá. Arriba derecha. Rojo, más tocado. Estoy jugando. ¿Ves un tiro? Es solo uno. Está tienda de frente al siguiente. Me tengo este siguiente. Vamos, lárgate. Deberían hacer pozo. Podrían hacer el muy tocado en el Lambo. Más tocado. Este es una rojo, no buena rajo, Están jugando los 6, bro. Otra salta de lobby, ghosting. Buscamos dos.
No le veo.
Está Shadow para atrás izquierda, creo. Rencor, se puede tirar un tren. Sí, espera, Rencor, espera, Rencor. Voy a jugar fondo derecha. Estoy jugando frente, fondo derecha. Voy, muerto, otra curva de lobby. Vale, ghosting, sí, pues espérate. Pues jugar para atrás entonces. Vale.
Yo creo,
Vale. Pues escúchame, pégala.
Pero hay uno por aquí, close,
Ahí está con...
Vale, hay uno conector en roca, contigo, roca y blanco, roca y blanco. Vamos, los dos en punto,
Buena, aquí de frente, vale, pues
salgo mal. Los dos en punto,
derecha, Lambo. Pues sale barco, entonces. Pues sale aquí, supera urba, Dale. Estoy una bala, no puedo hacer char. Lambo, la izquierda, muerto. Dale, quédate.
Todo, volar.
Voy al side.
Tiene racha uno, voy a jugar para el fondo del siguiente, yo.
Dale.
Estoy jugando para el fondo del siguiente, ¿vale?
Están metiendo por pozo para el siguiente, ¿vale?
Sí, están haciendo la línea, vamos a limpiar las cosas juntos.
Voy a pinchar pozo ahora, ¿vale?
Al fondo, muerto, estoy una bala.
Tomamos tu equipo y bloqueamos. Te vamos abajo, Office te va, iba Paco, tú.
Está al fondo conmigo,
Sí, pégala, lo puedes pegar. Doble, están dobles, Capi. Está full stun. Aguanta mi meta,
Tini fondo plaza.
Uno en plata arriba, uno Office y uno en team. Dos plata, sí, tengo secret chat. Carrito, Paco. Y otro más plata. Espera. Y otro puta, aguante. Nacio fondo, vale. Voy a pinchar doble, dale.
Dale. Nacio en pozo,
Doble, muerto. Espera, tiene falta otro. Dale. Falta el punto.
Buena comunicación de la Heretics, but ladies and gentlemen, 2 Hellstorms snuffed shots.
I mean, hey, it's good rotating?
They turn into breaks, but they don't turn into incredible breaks. But that is the moment. You gotta win the rotation because you don't have the Hellstorms for it, but they win the gunfights and they don't need it. There's a pinch developing, but Rancor, by the looks of it, reading it. He gets one and he forces the team kill. Rancor is God this map.
200 now crossed.
Not bad.
Yep. We have jinxed them big time. Not even you and I could jinx this one.
Hey, Metals and Ghosty went under when I didn't take them. That's good.
The iron is hot and he is striking. Next wave of attack from the Thieves. It's a 1 avenue push. 1 front to deal with. Medals gets the damage in. Here comes it. 25 seconds to go.
Hold them off. I mean, honestly, like, the Thieves are happy for the contest time because they don't have the control. Heretics are happy for the contest time because they can set you up for that 100-point lead. This is obliteration.
Holy sugar. Plum Fairy. Wow. Super. No way he gets this. Thank God. Real does, though. Oh, my word. It is just savagery from the Miami Heretics. The game is not over yet, though. But this map, I mean, it could not smell more of a Game 5 if it tried.
Yeah, I mean, 120-point lead. Maybe they're just happy to see Hacienda. Too many dealership jokes, and we saw how the map 2 went, so... They're right now trying to make something happen. Squaring up for the break. Scrap overwhelmed and trapped in. Taken care of. Number 3 Envoy on the time is a little bit of help from Ghosty, but not nearly enough. This should be it. Collect the final few and send us to a map 5.
They are everywhere. They are everywhere. They are everything right now. Heretics, what a map this has been. Kills department has slowed down, but that's only because the Thieves have managed to pick up something. Super!
Yo!
What a 3! 27 and 13! He said, hold my cerveza, we are going to a Game 5. Oh my word! That's the Heretics you know and love.
Yeah, and like... It probably, we were convinced at this point for how good Heretics have been that Super is the right call for the team, but that map, that's not just a... Dear God, this kid can play. I don't know what it is. Spectacular performance. I mean, him and Rencor just taking turns, teeing off on LA Thieves in that moment and just straight up bullying them out. The opening break was perfect. Transition and like the rotation of P2, they lock it down and you just get double hellstormed up and it allows you to play the game in such a freer way. So that is utterly destructive. But yeah, Super. 27-13, 11 assists, 3,200 damage. Rancor absolutely there in the slaying department. And it's not as if Metals and Real were having a shabby performance. There was just only so many kills on the map. I don't know. That's got to be one of the Thieves' worst hardpoint losses on the year.
I think
not that that's like atrocious, but like
no. I think there might have been worse ones towards the start of the year. Maybe the optics. I'm not sure. But that was
map 5 bitch. Okay, yeah, just do the opposite, okay? I would do I would do super over. What's his number? Because he's good at S&D, so I would do super over. So that means you should take his under.
Sexy Saturday.
Isn't Hydra like insane at this map?
Go to one more commercial break, and on the other side of this one, game 5.
Look at their kills. Yeah, they got him hella hot. Dude, super at 6.5. I'm actually gonna put it in because it doesn't work unless I put it in. Okay, I'm gonna do super and Ghosty. Ghosty's at 6. All right.
The Esports World Cup is an
super and Ghosty over. All right, that's what I put in. Both of them are at 6. Alright, so they're both gonna get pissed on this map. Alright. There you go. I actually put it in just so I make sure it works.
The official energy drink of the CDL.
Very nice. Alright, now do the opposite. Yeah, honestly, do the opposite. Let me look at the history. I think Thieves just played this map, didn't they? Pretty sure they did. Oh, maybe not. Their first match? Oh, this is their first match. I guess they haven't played. Oh, Miami played it, maybe? Oh, this is their first match. Never mind. Who the fuck played this? People have been playing it, but... let me see. I think Rocker played it today. They played it. I don't know if this gives us any intel. I mean, everybody got a bunch of kills, but this was around 11. Who else played this? I think FaZe played it. First Surge? Yeah, they did. Let me try to go find an old Thieves rewind from the beginning of the year. Let me see if we can find one. Let me see how many times they played it. They were 3-0 on it at the beginning of the year. I don't know if I'll be able to find one, but let's try to look. Hold on. Oh wait, what the fuck? Oh, there we go. Major 1 maybe? I don't know which match they played it on, but to find it. Nope. Nope. When the fuck did they play it? Can't even find when they fucking played the map, bro. Okay. What the fuck?
Dude, I think that thing is better. Let's take a look at the catch that.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Oh.
The 2025 LA Thieves team pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this spray, which is perfect. So get it, meow. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
I can't even find when they played this shit, bro. I
We're
give
not
up.
pairing in that last one for the LA Thieves, but we go back to a search and destroy and we run it back on rewind. Oh, chance. What a day
Did
of
I miss
games.
it?
What a
When the fuck
series.
did they play? I don't
Is
know.
it
I give
another
up. I don't
upset?
care.
Because as far as I'm concerned,
about to
a
start.
Heretics win is an upset.
Okay, am I eating my words on the day of upset? Maybe the drinks made it to the casting booth. Well, the interesting dynamic for this map 5, the fact that we're seeing a rewind. LA Thieves chose it, and that's because Heretics allowed this to happen. They did not want to deal with the dealership, and well, we'll see Thieves on one of their better maps where they have tech. We saw earlier a lot of wall bangs rolling through, both Scrap and Ghosty getting ridiculous damage output. Of course, for the best of 5s in the map 5s, fairly comparable record. It's actually, I mean, it's neck and neck. They're right next to each other.
Great, frankly, as far as I'm concerned, as close as we can possibly get to a superb show. To rewind, we descend, and super I mean, he sits so far back. I'm sure
Look,
you can see all of his
look at
teammates'
Super.
screens. It must help
Look how
him
good he is.
where he's able to sort of
And I took his over, okay? Just
take
keep that in
into
mind.
account all of their gameplay at the same time as his own. It might be the wave, Chance. It might be the wave.
He's the one human using 100% of his brain at the same time.
To
He's
play
just
COD,
soaking in 3 POV. He doesn't have to listen to his teammates' comms because he can just see what's happening. He's tracking everything.
He's like Q. He's like the observers. He can see all those POVs at the same time, and he has to make great decisions.
I took Super and Ghosty just to prove that I'm cursed.
First blood.
Hold on, Ghosty got one. Hold on.
Yeah, Envoy and Ghosty.
Wait a minute.
Through everything.
Oh wow, Metal's nice bounce back. Doesn't get the bomb planted. He and Rancor now. They've stopped pruning the bushes, and now they're about to bang out the site. Scrap somehow finding a kill there. Rancor on the trades, and it's the 2v2.
Scrap, by the way, with the wall bang kill. Just going to keep track of those. And Envoy with the worst timing I have seen today. And that is going to get his teammate potentially killed.
And that's saying something, because we have had some stinking stinking timing today. Good shots, though. 1v1. Mano y mano. Nerves of steel. And straight shots. Aims
who's your
versus
money on?
Jackal.
I got Envoy.
I've got Super. And it's close. 20 to go.
Super makes the play.
Hey, this guy's so... I can't even curse this guy. He's just him in S&D, bro. Hey, this guy's so good at S&D. Like, I can't even curse him.
Perfect read. Expects Envoy, loves the pinch, patrolling the outer route, and ends up being a perfect read. And okay. We're getting excited, aren't we?
Don't forget the double birds on LAN. A man who's not afraid to let his opponents know how that one went or how he feels. It's very healthy. He shot his body, and the trades are now rolling in, and that is a 2v2. Scrap on a big pinch. He might be in position here to go wild, but he might have also been caught out. Shenanigans on the other side of the map. He runs through a plate glass window.
Well, I mean, they're just in a pinch. Super's actually in a really good spot. Wow.
Oh, yeah, that's tough. Whoa, nearly. 1v1.
Bro, this guy's absurd.
Super.
Hey, I can't even curse this guy, bro. He's insane.
Miami Heretics 2-0.
Hey, he about to hit his over in fucking 3 rounds.
Like when things were getting mixy over towards the site, him like backing up into gens and putting himself in a corner.
I'm about to start sitting back when I play, bro. He might be on to something.
Incredibly heads-up gameplay. 5-0. 2 different.
It's like having 120 FOV IRL.
Either way,
I think it might help.
Hell of a good round. These have been some crazy wins coming in from Heretics and Super, and the reads right now simply on point.
I think you might be buying me dinner at DreamHack, bro.
Yeah. Might need to buy you too.
It's Super versus Ghosty. One of the more extreme gunfights you will see in Black Ops 6. Ghosty might be making it even more wilder, but for now we are lining up on the inside of the A-bomb site for the thieves. We could be looking at a plant. Yeah, here we go. And Super reinforce the site. Not going to work out Hydra first blood.
Yeah, trying to swarm, but now you're just going to be forced in through a choke point. Real clearing space, and they found nothing.
Well, they came so close to it as well. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I love this. Hydra eats the Semtex. A little sticky situation he finds himself in, but the clock is ticking and it's burning red.
And Hydra, he can feel the no pressure. He might just hit a repinch here. It's perfect play. Super gets an extra one, but finally he falls. 3v2 for Thieves, and there's just simply no time. You're cornered up, you're creddied up, and, well, now you're going to be dialed down. Thieves get the first blood in the post plant. They make the perfect plays after the fact. Hey, they might line up, but they got the kill, and they get the
Super. Oh, no, he was 6.5. I need one more.
It's a temperature check. And it's the comms, it's everything right now. I mean, this is a big series. This is a spicy finish. This is muy caliente.
It's also good trust for the LA Thieves players when Hydra's like half HP from the Semtex hiding. He's just trusting Scrap to look over him, like sort of, I don't know what to call it, from the armored truck, like the hole in the wall sort of thing.
Yeah.
So Hydra just knows he doesn't have to tweak out, reads the intel, and goes for a repinch. So good Call of Duty, good trust in teammates, and Thieves are on the board.
Ooh. A lot of glass cracked up there on the inside of the A-bomb. The rewind, was it the replay video store, whatever it's called, is now very much all thieves. Real looking to take some of that real estate back. All to his left. Now he knows for sure. Backs up. No space gained, but no loss either. Uh-oh.
Remember that, Super?
Yep. He tagged him back.
You didn't see the door open?
Tags in Real as well. And look at that angle positioning from Envoy, managing to get away with his life. Trades once again there, but he is now a problem that Real is all too aware of. Not the problem he had to deal with, though, as Redcore finds himself in an impossible scenario, and he will be felled as well. Thieves back-to-back.
Yeah, back-to-back rounds where they also get a clean first blood. Which is to say, not traded. Envoy wins the gunfight. You can tell he's responding to the pressure. He's getting active, but he's also just finding the exit route through the courtyard. And
if Super don't get a kill, the rest of
well, Envoy's teammates had him covered.
I hope he doesn't actually. That would just prove that the curse is real, man.
But Envoy just sets him up for it.
I need Dan to get a kill this round.
Getting used by some of these Thieves players. My God, that gun is good.
Yeah, we might have to start a narrative, or at least have a conversation about this. No nades. He's going to walk into this part of the map relatively uncontested. A little late there on the display from the Heretics, but that means that we are doing it over by B, gentlemen. We're doing it. It's going to be day. There's going to be a lot of bros over here, and the trades are not found. 4v2 Heretics. But we're still at B.
Yeah, huge win by Real. Had the right gun for the job. Ghosty finds a pick. Envoy and him working together. These are two extremely clutch players. Problem is, you're just sort of tucked away in the depths of Spawn and Heretics. They have grouped up together.
What happened to Renko? That was weird.
Are you rotating this?
I get an instant replay on that.
Oh, Super got one. Oh, okay. We're good.
Ghosty. Slow peek. Pies the door, nobody home. Oh. The top of Real's head. 25 to go.
You're taking way too long, bro.
A bomb might be it. You even got the time.
See, the Heretics players too. They haven't seen Envoy in so long that they're just watching the flank.
Hey, good idea.
They should be good though. There's no way you get this bomb down.
There's no way.
What the fuck am I seeing?
Ghosty's good.
Why did they take that long?
What happened to Renko in the round?
Are we new to COD?
He got shot. Ghosty was standing on the bomb and he was running across like courtyard. He was like going down our street. He got shot. It's called, dude.
I think my audio is a little low. I missed the shots in the back.
I can't believe they just took that. And then he tried to plan it with like 10 seconds left. Hello?
Not an amateur. Metals.
What the fuck?
You retake that A-bomb site well with the numbers you had, so even though you've got Ghosty picking up that initial kill, you got the time and space for the trades. Good stuff, Heretics. That was a very, very dicey round. Good work out of the Thieves to stay alive that long and even make a case for it. But one round lead, here we go.
4. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, Rencourt, Motormouth in the comms.
The curse might be broken in S&D.
Conversation. Real, we can see his role and responsibility, taking care of Zig and Hydra, maybe tagged in, but able to get out with his life. And frankly, perfect movement, because that nade would have landed on him, so instincts deliver, and it gives you the first blood.
There's fucking 3.
Hold up. Is that a stick? No, it's not. But it is a Metals. The damage was there, but no kill, Rencore. You might be able to make this a 1v2. Or not.
Okay, 3-3.
Fast forward to the next round.
Well, I think 6 is a push, so I think I really need 7.
Super again, just getting caught in the first blood. And again, Hydra's a little dance, clean movement to get out. Hydra is a multi-tool player. Into that first blood. And then Miles, what has become our favorite term, just the show of force. All the wall bangs and whatnot rolling through. When he's trying to throw the shoulders for the Semtex, it's just the Thieves players just holding down the right trigger and not giving him any space to go out. So the stick was definitely close, but had him absolutely dead to rights. There was simply no escape.
3-3 here in game 5. A lot more shown here towards the A-bomb site. Okay, no, Heretics on the outside now. Keeping the options open. That little hedgerow area in the middle of the map. Essential. On the A defense and the B defense, it's a highway that you need to remain open and in your control as a defending team. And Metals now. Oh, it's a pinch, boys and girls.
Yeah, he's just there to be annoying. And Real just knows he just wants to live. They got him more or less trapped. You get Rancor medals. Well, he ends up getting caught. Traded out, though. Look at this position. This is like a P4 break.
He fought forward. He let his gun rip. And he and Ghosty now are in a strange part of town. But they're making it work. Oh, it's super from the hip with a strider. I say from the hip. Could have been ADS. You never know. It was an insane finish, though. Thieves taking the fight to the Heretics, but it's 11-3 from Super.
Oh, he was so weak, bro.
And Thieves, I mean, again, trying to break into P4 in search and destroy. That is an aggressive play call. They're trying to make something happen, but Heretics just simply deal with it. They were able to just take so much space on the map, just off the rip. Metals getting all the way behind, getting the street control, controlling middle of the map. Easy in that moment for Miami to sort of funnel them through. Difficult to win the gunfights, but they got it done.
Again, the Heretics have yet to find any success against the Thieves. In BO6, they've had their number. And a match like this is absolutely telling how far this team has come. Oh, you got to finish that one, Scrap, and he sure does. I mean, the snaps are on, the instincts are there, and somehow he's got Real dead to rights as well. 2v2, now on the inside. And a brief pause. The Heretics have to recover the bomb. So close to A.
Yeah, Rancor and Super have been monsters for this team. They had an incredible map number 4, and Super continues to be electric and search and destroy. They got the intel. That LA Thieves
I think it's a push. Well, actually, I think with overs, I think it's not a push. I think if I had taken an under, it'd be a push.
This is the environment where the Jackal thrives. They're committing to it, and they're going to be able to get the bomb down. Thieves uncontested let this happen.
Yeah, they had no idea the bomb was down. There was just behind those counters. And oh no, Hydra opens the battle. Wallbang. 1v1.
Oh my God.
What a win from the Frenchman. 4-4 after the defuse.
If he had gotten that, it would have been one of the better pop-offs we have seen. That could have been incredible, but able to just catch the player looking over Super as he's getting the bomb down and leave him in a 1 versus 2 with nowhere to go. This has been a banger of a series. Happy to see Miami playing this well. They're testing the metal. We might just very well end up in a Game 5 round 11. Tied up right now 4-4. This is the round where you're looking to find just a little bit of room to breathe.
Yes, this is last game, last map.
4-4. Oof.
We got
not a tremendous amount of success towards the B bomb site for either of our teams. Defensively, very, very sound. A is a bang out, and this one will be no different. Real opens the fight. You slow things down. I wonder how much intel you got with the stuns, but the nade is great. Man advantage still Heretics.
2v3. LA Thieves looking for the bailout. Heretics just need to clean execution. Everybody grouped up together once again. Heretics do not want to give away anything for free. Oh, wow. And they're roaming together. Don't have to overcommit on this Chow, and Envoy knows that he's got to back down. In the meantime, Ghosty, he's got decent space on the map, but I don't know if this is the angle that's going to give him a free kill.
Maybe not for Ghosty, but I mean, Envoy's not willing to give up that position over by B. Now he's moved his way over towards A, waiting for the comms from Ghosty. I've got the site. I've got the site. Once he has it clear. Problem, Ghosty now knows his days are numbered. Run down.
How the fuck did he get away?
Faster than the bullets of the Heretics.
Hold on, that was great to get away. I don't know how he got away.
I feel like Envoy is good to get 2 here, but you still have to get this first kill.
Yeah, here we go.
Oh.
Pop check.
He's seen everyone. He's seen the whole. He's seen literally everybody.
Anyone in the challenge here? No, they're going to take the inside of the site and hold on to it. Envoy, reposition. 30 to go.
Metals and Super, gotta fly.
Envoy's taking a route. He's taking a route.
He saw a bomb. He can see bomb from here. He's good.
This is for match point.
Perfect. This is perfect.
He's actually so perfect.
They've got no idea. They haven't cleaned it out yet. Super damaged. Not enough time. 1v1s or the others. Oh! Defuse. Oh!
Why do they both lost a 1v1? Are we brain dead?
Unbelievable.
Are we fucking retarded, man?
Drive-bys just to say bomb is clear. I think the second time he checked it, there's 17 seconds left on it, and he gets the damage out.
Are we fucking stupid?
Ghosty in quite some time. Both of them had to win their ones, and both of them deliver. And here's a look at Super's point of view, right? Just tagged up one shot, but he knows he has to find the other player. And Metals gets it, and you see on the minimap actually lose the Super point of view, but that's just a moment where he doesn't get tunnel vision, stays super heads up in the moment. Super has been incredible.
Match point Heretics. Oh, wow.
These guys are fucking brain dead, man.
Talk about how good the defenses looked over both
Envoy
B side of the map.
he had
now
eyes
still
on
the same
bumps
thing.
in like the perfect spot too.
Stun connects.
I don't know what happened to Ghosty.
How many players they
didn't
got?
show it,
We'll
but
never know. Great shots on the RC.
Yeah, that really is not easy. Pros are built different.
Scrap, here's the door.
Sitting here with the AR is so
right.
fucking crazy.
Right.
Like,
It's
what,
wrong for
dude?
Scrap. Metal's first blood. Huge.
What the actual
Envoy now
fuck was
itching
that?
to make a play.
Oh, it's such a delicate spot. Ghosty keeps going for the bomb checks, but it is a game of inches right now.
His aims could poke out over the top of that as well. And Metal's now with a plant. Ghosty from the hip, not good enough.
Oh, it's windy.
Envoy sprays and prays, but his prayers are not
They
answered.
lost.
It's going to be Super once again.
Nah, they lost. Why the fuck is Scrap sitting there with the AR?
Envoy on bomb. Can he live?
Oh wait, get away!
1v1.
Oh, you know he's a. Oh, hold on, wait, Envoy just wait.
Super has to get the plant.
Wait. He has to
Super
check A.
shot
He's
this
gonna
man's
check
body.
A. He's gonna see him not on
shots his
bomb and
man's
then
body, and he just got played.
Envoy just went insane.
1 versus 3 for
Whoa.
doing Envoy. When this team needs him, he delivers every single time.
Wait, that was absurd. Wow.
The Heretics have
That's
yet
the last man whose body I would ever shoot.
Hold on.
At least on this
Wait,
team.
this
I
has
mean,
been
there's,
an
you know, there's a
insane
long list, but on
SMD,
this
bro.
team, absolutely not. Such a nice kid.
I'd light up Hydra and Scrap the second I go.
Hold on.
Without question. Yes.
Without
Miami's on offense.
not Envoy, and that's the reason why. Round 11, one more. 14-4 for Super. It has been unbelievable. More magic is needed now more than ever. An Envoy.
He got blood. 3v3 though.
Pressure on
Trade out God.
And
One shot
Real
on
is so
bomb.
beat up. No one goes in for the kill, but Ghosty on the flank.
He's so weak on the bomb.
They killed Envoy, though. They have hope.
Hydra spotted out on the cross. He makes his way over towards the inside of Hedge. Is now over towards A. The immediate wrap.
Did he
Heretics
see
are
his
there.
gun? No, he didn't. I think he did, the way he's playing it.
Bomb plant.
Bomb down as well. This is perfect for the 3v3.
Oh,
They're trying
Scrap
to
got
take
a
straight
pick.
Scrap, rip straight course,
Well, he got traded,
2v3.
though.
Real trades it out.
Oh my word, to 2v2 and a widespread now from the Thieves. Hydra goes through Diner. Ghosty, he's going to stay Hedge side.
This is a decent spot, actually. You can see both angles.
The clock ticks. Thieves making moves.
And he just, oh, he heard him open the door, I think.
They're inside.
Oh,
Boss
Real.
man.
Oh, wait.
1v1.
He heard the door. He heard the
They're
door.
both on the inside. 15 seconds to go. Super.
There's no time,
Have
though.
you done it? Have you given the win?
No time.
Outs. Super! A roar from the Spaniard as the Heretics finally best the Thieves. And what a series it was.
Bro,
Confident
I think
enough to
all
shoot
4
bodies
underdogs
against
won
world
today.
champions, and for good
Yeah,
reason. Super
literally.
got it done. Clutches up the 1v1 in the end. Him
Wait,
and
that's kinda
Real
crazy.
going massive in that final round. Icy. And for Super,
Bro, how many kills does
one
Super
of the
have?
best
14?
SMD players in the game. I was touting, Hydra as being the #1 spot. Maybe Super could be the guy to take it from him. That is back-to-back double-digit performances, which,
15?
by the way, I don't know how many maps Heretics have played for Search and Destroy. Maybe
Hold
like
on.
12 to 15 with this roster.
I broke the
Super
curse
already has an incredible amount of
on
double-digit
an S&D of all
performances.
things.
And now he's doing it against the reigning
Don't know how, but
champs
I'll
from
take
the
it.
previous major. Quadruple
He
positive.
went 16-4,
10
bro.
non-traded,
Holy shit.
2 bomb plants and a defuse, and the 1v1 towards the end. Bow down
And
to
he had the
Super
1v1 to win the game.
right there. That is as good as it gets.
It does not get any better, folks. What a rewind. Glad to see it back in the map pool.
Damn.
The Heretics get the last laugh here in this matchup. Saturday comes to a close.
All right, man.
Round 11.
It's halftime of the Nuggets game, so I'm gonna watch the second half of that.
Day of COD, folks. Day of upsets.
Tomorrow,
Day of upsets. Day of upsets.
LAG Miami terrible.
Plays.
And Ultra's decent, and then FaZe and Thieves tomorrow. Last match. That'll be a good match though.
On the desk. Nameless. What?
I don't give a fuck about this Miami interview. I'm gonna be honest with you. All right. Anyways, I'm out. I'll stream. What time does UFC start? Let me see. Hold on. I don't know. After the Nuggets game, I'll probably stream right after the Nuggets game ends. So I don't know. Maybe around like 9 o'clock or something. And we'll watch UFC. So, anyways, I'm out. Appreciate y'all. I'll see you tomorrow or I'll see you tonight, wherever. Y'all have a good night.